Christmas. I'm high on crack. I'm Mr. I See You. I'm Mr. Pain in his back. Friends call me crack addict. Whatever I touch is sold to buy more drugs. It's never enough. Merry Christmas, everyone. It's almost the end of 2023. You know what that means. Child labor, that's what it means. Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I feel a little sick. But, you know me. I'm indestructible. I'm not gonna let it ruin my Christmas. That's why we're gonna have fun anyway. I was planning on doing a Left 4 Dead stream from, on Wednesday. Unfortunately, our little German boy, Ramaran, got sick and somehow spread that sickness to me over the internet. But I am strong, which is why I'm going to stream something else today. So thank you all for tuning in. I've been playing this game recently. It's called Frostpunk, and it is amazing. I have not been able to stop playing this game for basically the last 5 or 6 days straight. I have been having so much damn fun with it that I even went and bought one of the DLC. It's called The Last Autumn. It's very fun. On the Edge is a DLC as well, but I did not purchase that one because it did not have as good of reviews. But The Last Autumn had amazing reviews, and all these other scenarios are also amazing. They are amazingly fun. I have completed all of them on normal difficulty. I've completed 1 or 2 of them on hard mode, and now I'm looking to play some other ones on hard mode. There's also endless mode. I've tried out the builders, which is where you have to build your own generator to survive. I kind of want to try endurance. We're gonna maybe check that out. Maybe. For those of you who are unaware, let me say first of all, Shasokais117 became a member before the stream even started. I didn't even do anything to earn it yet, but thank you very much, Shasokai. Thanks for joining membership. And then Magma Fox for $5 said, Verac, please, since you beat the main game, watch Bricky's video on Frostpunk. I will do that. I will absolutely do that. You know, I was actually curious, because I was like, man, this game is so fucking good. I could see myself potentially making a video on this. Or I could just wait for Frostpunk 2 to come out in 2024, so we'll see. But I was curious who else had made a review on it so far, so I did see that Bricky had one out. I didn't watch it, but I saw that it existed. So, I'm curious. I will go watch that. Thank you. Now where was I? Yes, for those of you who don't know, Frostpunk is a game... How do I explain the lore of Frostpunk? What if the British were cold and very angry about it? That should be the title of the game. If I make a video about it or Frostpunk 2, that's gotta be the title. Can't believe I just came up with that. So, okay, for real though, Frostpunk is your classic steampunk scenario, like Victoria era England, but what if there were, you know, giant automaton robots that you could go get, you know, steel and coal for you. So there's like there's some advanced tech, but otherwise, you know, most people are living in the time period of mostly being poor and British. And then the entire world starts getting colder and colder and colder and colder until it's not steampunk anymore, it's frostpunk, because the entire world is a fucking ice cube. And basically, as far as I can tell, the only people who survive are the people who find these giant generators that the government built or something. Foreseeing this event, most of the generator projects did not actually make it to completion, but a few did, and the few that did and don't explode are the ones where you can, you know, build your little city around them and try to survive and try to not freeze to death. The game's got very good music. It's got a very interesting story. It's very well presented. I really like the artwork. I like how human it is. Every law that you write into the books has this really cool splash art that'll appear with it that sort of looks like what's in the background right now. And everyone is just so, like, real. They don't, you know, it's not like a lot of video games like, for example, Overwatch or any other, like, modern shooter. They often have main characters that are very, like, attractive looking because you're trying to appeal to a broad audience. Sometimes I like these kind of games where it's like, no, these are just real people. They're not all like supermodels. It just makes you empathize in a way, like, oh man, what if I was in that scenario? I'm butt ugly. They're butt ugly. What if I was freezing and British? But anyway, let's get into it, shall we? Actually, which one should I play? Now, chat, I want your opinion. Which scenario should I play? I don't have On the Edge, but I do have the rest of these. I could do an endless mode. I'm kind of curious to do A New Home again, because I haven't played it since I started the game for the first time, but now I would be more confident to play it on hard mode. Let's see. Just recently, I did Last Autumn and Fall of Winterhome on hard. They were both a pain in my ass. I haven't done these three, Refugees, Arcs, or New Home on hard mode yet. So I'm curious to try those. I did just do Last Autumn on hard mode last night, but I'd be willing to do it again and maybe try a different path. I had to do it a few times because I never played it on normal mode at all. When I got it, I was like, fuck it, I want to try it on hard. I tried the labor union path and I failed. I tried the engineer path and I failed. And then for the third time when I tried it on hard, I did the labor path one more time, try to mix it up, finally beat it that time. So if I was gonna do Last Autumn again, I'd probably go the engineer route. Let's see. Magma Fox for $2 says the game made me buy the soundtrack. The soundtrack is really good. It is really good. New Home hard mode for the people who haven't played the game. New Home for child labor, of course. You know what? Yeah, I'm thinking so. New Home or Refugees. Last Autumn, Fall of Winterhome. Refugees. I'm kind of leaning towards New Home as well, because that way it'll give people who haven't seen the game, it'll let them see the sort of main story. This game is really good with its story. It's really good at presentation. Like, I was playing this game so much this week that I was actively... This is how you know you've played a game too much, right? You like, not... Some people, they'll like dream about it, which has happened to me before, but I knew I was playing this game too much this week because I was playing it for hours and hours and hours, and then I went out to my fridge, I opened it, and I started analyzing my fridge in terms of food rations, in terms of if we lost all power right now and the world froze, how much cheese do I have that I would be able to survive? So that is to say, it's a good game. We are gonna do A New Home, and we're gonna do it on hard. I am actually curious to try Extreme, and we might give it a go at some point. I'm not sure how this stream is gonna go, because guys, like I said, I'm feeling a little under the weather, but I'm trying to push through. I want to have fun. I don't want to let it stop me. I'm not sure how long the stream is going to be. So, is it possible that we will beat this in one go? Yes. What else might happen is if I fail, or if I decide that I want to show you guys a different scenario, we might just save it and quit and come back to it and try a different scenario, maybe on Extreme or something like that. We'll see. We'll see. Let me put my headphones on. Let's see. Oh, Wrigley gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. Thank you. That reminds me, I think it's just a couple memberships until I can add a new emote. I was gonna add the Padoru one, but then I didn't stream on Wednesday, and some people's memberships ran out, so I wasn't able to add it. So if I can do it during this stream, then we can do it. All right. Hard mode. And a new home. All right, I think we're good. Let's go. I'm gonna let the cutscene play so you guys can see it, those of you who haven't watched or heard of it before.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress.
God, that guy's voice is so cool.
Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity.
Mr. Streamer, you talking is ruining my immersion. What? What? Anyway, humanity? What are you saying? What?
We bid farewell to plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to adapt.
Sorry, is this ruining it?
We decided to leave our homes and head north.
You might want to go look up the full intro on YouTube. Full HD, 1080p.
Weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all
Mighty Shreylock, welcome to Video Matters.
It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey. And we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
So fucking cool. Okay, jokes aside, I know I was talking over it a little bit. Jokes aside, that is such a good intro cutscene. It sets the tone so well. Like, everyone is gonna die if you don't pull this together, Chief. It's up to you. Good luck. Magma Fox for $5 says, please don't pull a Remy and forget to place gathering posts next to Coal Thumpers until the last bit of the game. It took me a while to figure out what the hell Coal Thumpers were even for, because my eyes saw the coal mine on the research tree before they saw the Coal Thumpers. So I was like, what the hell are those even for? Do you need to put them in a specific spot? But nah, you can just put them wherever. In fact, they're almost better in some ways. They just require more manpower. Excuse me. So yeah, the world is freezing over. You and your people have ran out to the middle of who knows where, to this generator, which is your only hope. This generator is the beating heart of what could be your new civilization, or could be your new grave. for the sake of people who may or may not be just listening, I am going to probably read a lot of the things that pop up unless I get tired of doing that. A new home. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world as we know it has crumbled. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I might... Do I have tutorials off? Yes, okay. Because I don't need all those popping up. Alright. I have never played a strategy game on stream before. My habit when I play strategy games is I don't typically talk while playing them. So I think my average skill level is going to dip about 5 points. But we're going to do our best. Oh yeah, I do have it in Celsius, don't I? This is an American stream. Let's fix that. There we go. Alright, it's -4, everybody. I'm sure you know what that feels like if you've ever lived in a real state. Now, let's evaluate real quick. We have 50 workers, 15 engineers, and 15 children. AKA, hard laborers. Well, after we sign some laws, they will be. Now, I'm sure you're all gonna backseat me, and you can try. You can try, because I'm going to try to ignore the backseating, because I want to do this my way. I have never looked up a strategy guide for this game. I beat Refugees and all the other ones, and I beat the, what's the scenario called? Last Autumn and Fall of Winterhome on hard recently, and I never looked up a guide. So I'm just gonna do this my way, and you're all gonna get mad and yell at me and say, Verac, please, why didn't you take this one? And I'm going to say, relax. You need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. So we're gonna open a law first of all, and we're also going to read 5 pounds. How appropriate for this British game. From the mighty Shrelog. It says, Sire, your wife requires more sawdust in her soup. Praise be to the Fulgrim. Thank you, Shrelog. Thank you. There is a choice we will have between adding sawdust to our food or to make everything soup. Both of these are things that people don't generally like more than regular rations. But the difference is that when people eat sawdust, well, you can make a lot more food rations from sawdust, but people are gonna get sick. Where the fuck are we finding lumber to turn into sawdust? Well, as a matter of fact, we're finding it right here from these wood crates. Which is what we're also going to gather to make houses and all sorts of other things. Hello, Remy. Let's go child labor time. Thank you. Droopy ears for $2 cents. I beat Refugees, in quotes. Verac, circa 2023. Did I say that? What did I say? What? Okay. Let me think here. So, I feel like the logical strategy first would be, we have we have 0 supplies. We're gonna need food rations. We need a lot of wood really quickly, because we need to build houses. Everyone is homeless. We need a cookhouse. We need hunters' huts to go get more food. We need coal to power the generator so we don't all freeze and die to death. So I would say we're gonna need a labor law. I'll worry about these other ones first, but I could go either emergency shift first. See, this is what I'm talking about with the splash art. I love this. Like this adds so much to the feel of the game. All this like cold, drab colors. It just looks so hopeless. It really adds to the aesthetic. I really, really like the art direction and the music for this game. You can go emergency shift or child labor. We're gonna go child labor either way. Don't worry. It's just a matter of which comes first. How much discontent do I start with? 0. I have 15 child laborers that would be able to fill like 1 gathering post, or send 15 of them out to one of these steel wreckages. Or I could do emergency shift where I make these gathering posts go overnight. But it will raise discontent. Who am I kidding? What's this title of the stream? What's the thumbnail of the stream? We're going child labor first.
A new law has passed.
Children can be employed in safe workplaces. Now, for those you child labor supporters out there who know that the child crave the mines because of Minecraft, unfortunately I cannot actually send them out to the mines yet. They'll just be gathering and doing safe jobs. That'll come later. All right. Oh, we start with 1 steam core too. All right. Okay, children. You're gonna break apart those boxes all day. Welcome to Walmart. Engineers, you go get those wood crates. You go get that steel. You get that wood as well, and then I think we'll just focus on wood and steel at first, and then maybe... Oh, what are these other piles? Steel, wood... Okay, we need a lot of wood really quickly, so we're gonna focus on that, and then go for coal, I think. Oh, we'll need coal overnight, though. Shit. Maybe if I focus on wood and steel right away, I'll be able to build a resource thing faster. Yeah, let's do that. If I put those on steel and then those on wood. Okay. Go! Let them work for a little bit, gather resources. There they go, plodding off into the snow. Kids should be learning, not working. I know my generator isn't on. I don't have any coal, Remy. What do you want me to do about it? Mighty Shrellock for £5 says, Sire, not enough workers to man this building. Wood needed. My name is Verac, and Dograck is my favorite Dograck in the darkest dungeon. Praise Dograck. You just wanted to hear me say Dograck 3 times in a row, apparently. Thank you for the £5. Dograck is my favorite Dograck in the darkest dungeon. That is true. Alright. Now, for those of you who haven't played this game before, I'm going to be zooming out a lot. Sorry about that. I know you probably want to see what they're up to. So I'll zoom in right now so you can see. Look. Look. See all the little people down there gathering from the wood crates? See how miserable they are? You see how they're gathering from this and from this and this, even though they haven't quite reached it yet? That's because it's a video game. Don't pay attention to those ones. Look at these ones. They're actually doing the thing. Alright. Let's get some gathering posts. So, the advantage of the gathering post is that it allows your workers to gather resources while not in the bitter, freezing cold outside. The downside is that they cost materials to make. So you need wood, you need steel, you need wood to build a street to it, to the generator. And I think we're going to build one more over here. Grab this wood and steel. And we only have 3 wood, so we can't actually build one yet. Okay. Thank you for the magic of fast forwarding. Ba-boom! Alright, now they're going to build those. This will get us some coal. This will get us some wood and steel. The other advantage to a gathering post is that they only require 10 people to man them instead of 15 for maximum efficiency. And they're more efficient than just gathering it straight from the resource anyway. Blue Dragon gifting 5 memberships. Thank you very much, Blue Dragon. Merry Christmas. Merry violent Christmas, my friend. All right, we have enough wood and steel, and they are not building those gathering posts fast enough. So you guys are gonna go grab this coal over here. And we're good on wood. So all you guys, we need coal before it becomes nighttime. Shit, they might not go there fast enough. Whatever. It's gonna be a cold night, everybody. We may as well also start building hunter's huts. We'll need the food. This is not a great spot for a hunter's hut, but I'm just gonna put it here for now, and we can always move it later. Just because I don't want to waste any more wood trying to put it way off somewhere else. Build a cookhouse as well. Also, Shas Okai's gifting 10 memberships. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Drafting 10 people all at once. I should add that Padoru emote now. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will give Dograk a big treat for that one later. Ooh, I can give her cheese this time. I have cheese again. Fuck, we only have 11 coal. Yeah, I can... Okay, so, these things will often pop up. You got a housing problem. No roof over our heads. Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in this terrible cold. We better do something about it. Now, you could just say, fuck off, but discontent will rise. It's this red meter down here that's blurred out a little bit right now. If discontent gets to the max, people get very, very mad at you about that. But sometimes you can manage it anyway. So I could say, I'll provide some shelter, or I'll provide shelter for everyone. And I think I have enough wood where I could probably provide shelter for everyone, so we're gonna do that. Also, I fucked up big time by not sending them out to the coal earlier, so we're not gonna have heat for the night. That's okay. We'll just build houses instead, and they'll have to just deal with that. I'm gonna put the here, all around the thing. And fast forward a little bit, they'll build it in the night. Of course. Must gather some coal first. Oh, good. I don't have emergency shift. I've never started with child labor first. A word of advice. The wisdom of the crowd. Oh, before I read that, I saw Magma Fox for $5 says, now I'm noticing the steady growth in your viewership. You're averaging over 150 at the start. I know, right? I know. Thanks for the $5, and thank you all for watching. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. I'll bear that in mind. Now, to those of you who are yelling at me, telling I'm not playing optimally, just remember, this tip has no relation to anything outside of this video. Alright, now we're gonna take, children! Go to the gathering post! And you as well. Alright, they're not gonna actually go there until the next workday. For now, they are building their little tents, which will hopefully keep them alive for the night. Oh, hey guys, here, generator turns on for 10 seconds. Hope you guys enjoy that. Hunter's hut. Shit, I should have done that earlier. Let's just play it at normal speed. The generator's shutting down. Oh no, you mean it didn't stay on for all of an hour that I was able to power it on for? Alright, we're gonna set the engineer. So this is a cookhouse. It can make food out of... It can make food rations out of raw food. But your people will only normally do stuff when it is a quote-unquote work day. So no one's gathering anything right now. No one is making food rations. None of that. Because right now, everyone's trying to get some CPEP and, you know, freeze in the street. Except for these guys at the Hunter's Hut. They go out for the night to go get deer or whatever. But that's why, although I would love... I was about to say, to make them work at night. I can't, except now I can make emergency shift. So, emergency shift makes it so that you can make any facility work for 24 hours straight, but it raises discontent. People don't like doing that.
Hear me. New law in the city.
But unfortunately for these 5 children and 5 workers, we need coal. So they're going to work 24 hours straight. Oh look, we're gaining coal. How about that? Generator on, baby! Oh yeah, hey, sorry, 10 kids, but we need wood and steel. Oh, look at him scramble over there. One of our people died! One of our people suddenly died during an emergency shift. We don't know what happened, but it's likely it was a heart attack. So I can do end emergency shifts for today, or we must make sacrifices to survive. Fucking deal with it! Now, hold on. Let me replace that person. I'll need to sign a law to whether I'm gonna do cemetery or a corpse disposal. Basically, do you want a cemetery or do you want to put all the bodies in a big snow pit? For those of you who don't live in the north, it's a very common thing here where during the winter season, people will often put their drinks outside, like in the backyard or on the porch, because it's like a free refrigerator or a freezer. You put your beer out there. So it's kind of like that, except with dead bodies that you can then later do organ transplants with. Also, did I say Godro, welcome to membership. Thanks for joining, buddy. And Coffee Grounds for Snorting for $2 says, I arrived at coal mining and child labor. Nice. Well, welcome. We have a lot of people hurting. They're sick because they don't have houses and they're pissed and they have to work all night. So we're gonna get a medical post as soon as we can. Yeah, I know. I can't sign a new... Okay, it's yelling at me because one of our people died. I know. I can't sign a new law yet. Deal with it. What do I have? I have 9 engineers that could be doing stuff. I have 5 of them on the cookhouse, so they're staying there for now because we need food rations. I'll be building a couple medical tents soon, but I don't have enough wood yet. Where else do I have people? I have 15 people on this coal over here. They'll be getting coal just fine, so I don't think I need to do that anymore. Instead, we'll do maximum wood gathering for now. Yeah. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Child dies of overwork! A boy working on emergency shift is dropped dead in front of his friends. Everybody is shocked. He was in perfect health, just tired. Must make sacrifices to survive, and emergency shifts for fuck him! We need supplies! Don't you know we're all gonna die? There, one more engineer goes up there. Alright, medical post here. Build that medical post, then we'll have less people who are sick milling around. Put 5 engineers there. Okay, so also for those of you who don't know, there's a difference between the people that are living in your settlement. So you've got workers, engineers, and children. If you don't have child labor laws, children function as essentially useless organisms that eat food and shit everywhere and don't contribute anything to society until you get an apprenticeship, and then they can help with the medical places or with research, which are actually quite useful. That's if you build a child shelter. We went child labor, so our children effectively act as workers. So we have 14 plus 49 regular workers. Regular workers can be implied at any manual labor place. There's only a few things that specifically only regular workers and not children or engineers can work at. One of those things is the hunter's hut, which is the people that go out and get food during the middle of the night. And then there are some places, like a gathering post or a cookhouse, where anybody can work. Children, engineers, workers. Then there's some places where only engineers can work. So for example, a medical post or a workshop, which performs research, which is what we're going to build next because we desperately need to start researching stuff. Research is very important because it's what gets you things like heat and coal mining and other very important things for survival. Magma Fox for $5 says, reminder for those who are gifted a membership, link your YouTube account to your Discord to get access to the Discord. That's right. That's right. There is a Verac Discord. You have to be a paying member, either on YouTube or Patreon, to access it. And don't make trouble, or I will kick you. But it's actually been a very nice, cozy community, and I haven't had to do that yet, so thanks, everybody. Food! The generator hums with reassuring warmth. We shouldn't take it for granted. If the generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. Now, food. There will be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. People from our convoy. Okay, so these are our new missions. Our first mission was get coal, turn on the generator so we don't all freeze to death, right? Now we need food. And now we need to find the other people we left behind, because there was a blizzard, right? It separated us. So we need to rescue the people we left behind. Build a beacon, scout Frostland, and save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. You'll need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. I'm gonna pause the game real quick. Oh, look, I don't need 2 more housing because 2 people died. Wow, more of you should die. I would save on wood. Now I need to build a workshop. I'm already doing that. I need to build a beacon. And I need to rescue the survivors from our lost expedition. I can do that. That doesn't have a time limit, actually. Whereas this one, my promise to provide shelter, I need to do that in a day and 5 hours. Very doable. If I were to make a promise and then break it, discontent is going to rise like crazy, and hope will fall like crazy. Hope is like the opposite of discontent. If it's really high, it's good. If it's really low, it's bad. You raise and lower discontent and hope via different actions and choices, of course. Now, I also could probably use another medical post. I want to move the hunter's hut. They're not doing anything right now, so we'll dismantle that and build it somewhere a little further back. Make room for another medical post or a tent, perhaps. What are these for building insulation? They're both +1 on building insulation, so I think they both could be by the generator. Let's see. I need 3 more houses. There. Sorry to these 3 tents, but you're gonna be a little chilly. For now. Actually, do I... Actually, I think maybe I want all the tents near the generator so that I have less chance of people getting really sick really quickly, so we'll dismantle the cookhouse too, especially because we don't have that much raw food anymore anyway. See you, Magma Fox, thanks for joining. Child injured at work. A child got distracted at work and has been injured. The accident was not serious and happened entirely due to the child's carelessness. That's right! He should have just been paying attention better. So I can scold him or give the kid a day off. And hope will rise slightly. I would like hope to rise slightly, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna give that one kid a day off. Now, let's fast forward a little bit. Dismantle those, please. Thank you. Okay, now we should have room for another medical post. And we'll make a couple more tents. We won't have room to make all the tents right next to the generator, which is where the heat is, but most of them will. Ugh, what is this placement? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me fix this. Maybe it won't make a difference, but I feel like I could get another tent in there. There we go. Tent here, 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 here. There we go. We fit another one in there. Would you dismantle that already? I got more houses I gotta make. Oh yeah, add new research. There we go. So 5 engineers go there. They're not gonna start research yet because we're in free time. But let's add it anyway. So this is the tech tree. This is the tech tree. We got heating, exploration and industry, resources, food and shelter. Food, health, and shelter. And I think probably the first thing we're gonna need is better gathering speed because we have a lot of crap to gather. Just random shit strewn about our new home. What the game wants me to do is research the beacon. This is what will let us send out scouts to go find our lost peoples. But I think we're going to focus on faster gathering. Whew, new law. Alright, what do you guys think? Should I make a cemetery or do the snow pit for corpse disposal? Throw the beer in the backyard in the snow or put the beer in a very nice fridge. In a very nice mini fridge right next to the TV. Snow pits, dump, snow pit, cemetery, pit, pit, dump, pit. I like fridges. The crowd is saying snow pit. Now, there was a tip at the start of the game that said something about the wisdom of the crowds and that, you know, you don't need to mind what they say all the time. But fortunately for you guys, I agree. Throw them in the backyard. New law. Human remains will be disposed of in the snow. And we will build that in just a minute here. Now I need... Oh, perfect. That should fit all of the homeless. So we've got 5 tents going up. Let's make our snow pit. Now, the unique thing about the snow pit is that you actually want it away from any sort of source of heating, because otherwise, obviously, the bodies will start to decompose. And what's a good spot for our... I'm trying to think ahead here. Heating is very important for everything. Every building, you know, you don't want your people too cold while they're working. You don't want them too cold while they're sleeping. Otherwise, they're going to get sick, and sick people are people who can't work. So you want to centralize the stuff that needs heating sort of close together. Now, I'm thinking right over here. We've already got the street for it, so I can just continue the street outward. I'll need a couple sawmills over here, and I could have a wall drill over here in the future, but right over here, this big area here, I don't think... This is going to be our no-heat zone. It'll be hunters' huts and snow pits. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, and resource depots, too. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to put that way back here. We're going to extend that road out, and then... also make Hunter's Hut, a couple of them, That way we can get more food going. Did I build another medical post yet? I didn't. Let's do that too. This one is not in the heat, but I think it'll be okay for now. Shelter promise fulfilled. Everyone feels relieved with a roof, even a flapping one over their head. Hope rises, baby! Look at that. We got the hope back after declaring that all of our dead people were going to be thrown in the backyard like a can of beer out into the deck. Hope has risen back from that decision. Alright, engineer, I do not want you working 24/7 anymore. I want you at the medical post. In fact, oh, was one of the people who died an engineer? No, wait, where's the other one? Here you are. Engineers don't need to work 24/7. Engineers need to be in the medical post. I need workers there. I want a worker here. I'm gonna max out those because they're still going 24/7. We want as many resources as possible, people. People are getting hungry, but they shouldn't be. I've got food ration. You know what I don't have is a cookhouse for them to go get the food from anymore. Let's build that. We'll build that here. I think just for the hell of it. Nah, wait, these are all at almost max. Rising the generator wouldn't actually do anything for them. Alright, you guys are gonna go work as hunters. Wait. No, they're not. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna have them doing other stuff for the day while it's still day, because hunters don't go out and do stuff until the night. We need to finish the street. This will just be a straight line once this resource depot is done with, but for now it's gonna go like that. And maybe I should start... What do I do next? Maybe another gathering post over here to get this more wood and steel. I think we'll do that. Need a little bit more wood. I've never played a strategy game on stream before, and I was worried it would be boring, so I'm having fun. I hope you guys are. Hopefully it translates from me to you. Child labor. A protective mother. A mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but others might see it as unfair. Could let her have a day off, and hope will rise slightly. We won't make an exception, and nothing will change. Listen, if I let your kid have a day off, then every fucking kid around here is gonna say, "Oh, Verac, please, don't make me work gathering wood and steel and coal all day. We won't make an exception. Get back in the mines." You like Minecraft, don't you? Just think of it as Minecraft. We'll put... No, they're taking the rations. Yeah, we're good. We don't need anyone manning the cookhouse for them to get rations, so that's fine for now. Did I not connect that street fully? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. They're just not building it yet. Fine. Alright, workday starts in 2 hours. They got free time until then. The 24-hour mandate that I did on those 2 gathering posts is over. Snow pit established! We can now dispose of corpses, but it doesn't mean we're more content or hopeful about it. It's nothing to be proud of. Well, excuse me. Listen, we're doing what we can, alright? 2 sick absences from the medical post. Doctors aren't allowed to be sick. I need you guys to do stuff, not be sick. Alright, now that before I was just trying to build all the shelter really quick to get it going. I'm sort of thinking now that I should put my medical posts near the generator so that this does not happen. The colder a building is, the more likely it is that the residents or people working in it will become sick, which is not good. Tents hold 10 people and they're comfortable. Actually, maybe it's better to have the tents in it for now. Ideally, there are buildings that I'll get in the future, like a fight arena that will lower discontent, but you need to place your people's buildings around the arena for them to benefit from it. So when I have enough wood to do so, I will probably make a little like residential district that pops out of here a little bit and not have all of the tents around the generator. I think for now we're probably good. Probably good. Let's fast forward just a little bit. We can make another gathering post. There we go, that should be enough. Get going! Time to earn your bread. And we're gonna build this one out from here. Build the street first. Just because I'm OCD. And I want it to align. There we go. Should be good. Okay, that gathering post will be manned by them. Actually, I'm just gonna have you guys keep doing that one. Let's make a little bit of food. What's your fucking problem? You people are always complaining! Family torn apart. Sir, a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to hurry. I know! See, this is why you never listen to the fucking crowd, because they're like, build the beacon already. If I build the beacon first, you people are not gonna gather fast enough, and then we're all gonna starve and die of freezing. Is that what you want? Bethany? Is that what you want? For us to all freeze and starve to death? Like your stupid family? I'm getting way too out of pocket right now. This game makes you mad with power. Alright, we're gonna put 10 people in there. And... oh, that should probably be good. They'll start gathering stuff here. I do need a lot more wood, so maybe I'll... Nah. Get you guys on the hunter's hut so that you'll be ready at 8 o'clock. By the time you walk over there, should be ready to start getting us some more food, because we are running out of food. You guys too. Need a couple more on there. Thank you. All right, this gathering post has nothing left to gather, so we can dismantle that. We can also make a new law. Uh-oh. We got one person gravely sick. You know what that means. Cut their leg off! Wobbly Wombat 2 gifted a Verac membership. Thank you, Wobbly Wombat. In honor of me cutting this person's leg off, someone just got drafted. Thank you. So, I went through it kind of quickly, but the options there where you can either go with radical treatment or sustain life. Regular medical posts cannot deal with gravely ill people. If you go with radical treatment, your medical posts will attempt to, you know, sever a leg or do what they have to do to make them not gravely ill anymore. And sometimes it works. Sometimes they end up as an amputee and you can't do anything with them anymore. Until later when you can get prosthetics. The alternative is if you go with, instead of radical treatment, there's an option to go for what's called a sustain life, which is where you just keep them alive in the medical post, but they take up a bed, and you don't have that many engineers, and you can't actually heal them until you get later in the tech tree, because you can't default heal gravely ill people until you get the infirmary, which is 2 tech trees down. Why would you ever take that fucking ability? I have no idea. Actually, in some scenarios, it's probably better than radical treatment, but in the new home scenario, I can't see myself going with anything other than radical treatment, honestly. Also, 0 true moo. donated $5 on Streamlabs. Thank you. Says, thank you, Verac, for allowing me to buy snake oil and sample packets with free shipping and at a reduced price. Now, Zero True Moo, could you possibly, right now, could you possibly be talking about code Verac at checkout on gamersubs.gg for 10% off the entire store? Is that what you're talking about right now? Because I feel like that's what you're talking about right now. Thank you for the $5. I was informed that my code was reactivated. Too many people were using it, and they wanted to make sure that nothing sketchy was going on. So that's how many of you were fucking using it, is that they were like, whoa, slow down. So now they've reopened it again. I've already seen a few more orders going through, so thank you all for using it. Check the link in the description or use code Verac at checkout to get 10% off the entire store. Yes, I'm shilling. What are you gonna do about it? I'm the captain. I control the food, the resources. If I turn off the generator, I could kill you all right now. Use code Verac right now or I turn it off. All right, anyway, before I was being an authoritarian, where was I? 10%? That's right, 10%! I am so glad that you guys tolerate me doing that. Not only tolerate, you get into it. Whenever I see you guys being like 10% with a bunch of emojis, it just makes me smile. Thank you all. Could not ask for better audience. Alright, we're redoing that road so that it's a little nicer looking. And what was I gonna do? Oh, would you look at that? We're finally good on medical posts. Don't think I need to worry about that anymore. We're fairly low on discontent now, so I think I'm gonna make these guys research all night. That way we actually get to our beacon and other things faster. Who is here? Oh my god, a few of you popping up all at once. Jesus. Let's just go normal speed so I can read these at the same time. Remy the Dream Fox became a member for 3 months. Says, use code Verac for delicious gamer juice. That's right, Remy. Use code Verac on gamersubs.gg for 10% off the entire store. Get your delicious gamer juice. First of all, thank you for becoming a member for 3 months, and thank you for helping me shill. Always appreciate that. Faster gathering researched. We could probably do the beacon now. Oh, wait. Before I choose... Okay, we're still good on wood. I don't need to research the sawmill quite yet. So I think we might go for... Oh, it's gonna get really cold tomorrow morning for a few days. So maybe we want to go with heaters? Heaters or a steam hub? I'm thinking heaters. We're gonna get some heaters so that our people don't all die while they're working. Good thing I made them work overnight. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Unironically, I just got a couple new flavors yesterday. Well, one of them was brand new. The other one I had tried before. I got a tub of Brand Risk and a tub of Blowhole Blast. And I like both of them. But Brand Risk might actually be my favorite one I've had so far. Admittedly, I may or may not have gotten it just for the art that was on the packaging. It may have caught my eye. But it turned out that it's peach mango, and it's actually fucking delicious. And Blowhole Blast is also good. It's kind of like a pina colada. Or like a tropical punch kind of thing. The mighty Shraylock for £5 says, Sire, I used code Verac and now I have the feeling that Verac will have twins. Praise be to Dograck with code Verac. God. we talked about that, like, oh god, what if we did have twins? Like, oh my god, that would be so much work. I love our kids so much, and she is like a manageable amount of stress and work for me. I cannot imagine the poor souls that have their first birth be twins. Oh my god. Thank you for the £5. Bidsteak9 became a member. Thank you, Bidsteak9. Thank you very much. That'll be a treat for Dograck later. Coffee Grounds for Snorting for $5 said, I used code Verac and my home got more heating and extra rations. Thanks, code Verac. My family is 15% more comfy. Coffee Grounds just for you. Look, I'm using code Verac at checkout. I'm giving everyone more warmth and rations. All right, let's turn that off before we kill everyone. Okay. Before I started my chilling spree, what was I doing? I totally lost my place. Hold on. Okay, let me get my bearings again. So, our hunters' huts went out for the night. They'll be getting food. It might not be enough. Might not be enough food. We could solve that probably by making our next law a food law. Probably gonna go with soup. Food additives is good for feeding a lot of people with not that much raw food, but making people ill is annoying when I already am kind of at capacity for medical equipment. So, I think we'll probably go with soup. I think that's the strat. I could make another resource post over here to get these 2 piles of coal. I could make another one over here. There's more coal and steel. I think that's probably the move. Yes, I am a father. I don't mention it often because, I don't want my kid to feel obligated to be part of my work in the future and presently. I want them to have their own life. Just because I'm a YouTuber doesn't mean my kid has to be, you know, constantly getting that attention as well. So, I appreciate that you guys understand that. I am not offended by the odd mentioning of my family. It's totally fine to ask how they're doing. It's all cool. Just don't expect them to be making, you know, cameos constantly in videos or anything like that. It may or may not happen once in a while, but, you know, they got their own lives. I don't want them to feel... Like, if my parent was a YouTuber, or any sort of media personality, if they were even a radio show host, or at the far end of it, a movie star, you know, you don't want your kids to feel like they have to be involved with that, you know? So, that's my philosophy on it. So what you're saying is you're a good parent. Well, I appreciate that, thank you. I try my best. And like I said, you guys can, you know, ask how they're doing or whatever. It's not like forbidden to talk about them. Just, yeah, what I already said. My father was a YouTuber. Where was I? Remy asked, oh yeah, I've been in and out. What are Verac's top gamer sub recommendations? I need to commit to a flavor. Well, my personal favorites so far have been Titty Milk. I really like... Okay, wait. I should divide it up into different categories, right? As far as, if you're buying it based on how the tin looks, because you like the art, because there is genuinely a lot of good art, I really like, the Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 has a fucking hilarious artwork for its tin. It's got, like, dinosaurs in the background and people crying and eating avocados in the foreground. It's insane looking and it makes me laugh every time I see it. Anime Girl Thigh is also good for that. Oh, good thing we got heaters soon. See, this is the problem with the cold. It gets colder, and then, oopsie, medical post doesn't have heat, so it can't operate. Now, we'll be fixing that soon because we're gonna get a heater in about 2 seconds, but, excuse me. Now, Anime Girl Thigh and Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Both of those are very good flavors. But I would say my favorite flavors so far have been Brand Risk and titty milk. And if you're looking for one that isn't so, like, anime, crazy sounding, one of the normal flavors that just has, like, a normal artwork thing on the tin, the dragon fruit one. The dragon fruit one is also really good. So those are my recommendations. Thank you. They sent me a picture of a nurse anime girl thighs with flavor. Thanks, gamers. Nice. Okay, now I might want to get some... Ooh, this could solve our food problems too. They'd be bringing in up to 18 raw food. I think they're bringing in 13 right now. Yes, my wife's favorite is anime girl thigh. I am a fan of that one as well. Children, get to work! Papa Verac needs fuel for the generator. Why am I not getting any wood? What do I pay you people for? Well, I don't pay you, but here, I'll turn on the heaters for you. I'll be nice. Book of Laws, I was gonna add soup! We can cook soup instead of full meals to feed more people with the same amount of raw food. Perfect. Okay, now see, when I was first playing this game and I was looking at that, I was like, soup and raw food and sawdust additives both cause discontent. What is the point? And then I was like, oh, it's because a standard food ration produces 4 from 2 raw food. Soup produces 5 from 2 raw food. Whereas the sawdust one, I think, produces 6, but it has a chance of people getting sick. So... that's no bueno. But we're gonna add those 3 workers, get some soup made. That'll be perfect. Oh, it can't operate because it's too cold. There we go. Already restarted the run? No. Rewind the stream, bro! I'm doing just fine. Alright. How am I doing on wood piles? Do I need to research sawmill? I got 11 there, 100 there. I think we're good on the sawmill. We could do... hunter's gear? Or beacon, perhaps. I'm thinking hunter's gear. Let's get more food. We don't have enough people to effectively make a ton of hunter's huts. See, look at this. We're already hurting for people. So, with the same amount of hunter's huts, we can bring in a little more food. That'll be nice. These people will almost be done gathering. Let me turn the heater on for them, just so that they don't all get sick. And what we got here? Yeah, those ones will be good. These guys will be collecting for quite a while. So we're good on that then. Gather, my minions. Go! Bring me supplies. Double rations for kids. In the wake of recent child workers' accident, the parents argue that we could give working children double rations to make them stronger and help prevent injuries. Now, if I say no, there's no downside. If I say yes, they're going to eat double the amount of food, but I'll get more hope. Now, hope is a very valuable resource because it's kind of hard to gain before a certain point in the game. But I'm gonna play it dangerously and say, no. The kids crave the mines. They will play Minecraft for their own enjoyment, and they will deal with it. If they lose a few fingers, I'm sorry, the soup is not going to cure that. Let's just do a normal speed for a second. Blue Dragon for $10 says, 10% Verac equals intense violence. Have just bought some sups, trusting you here. Well, I hope you like it. I hope you like it, Blue Dragon. Let me know if you do. If you don't, no worries. No hard feelings. I hope you'll still trust me in the future. I personally do like it, and a lot of people have been telling me that they also have enjoyed it, so I'm always glad to hear that. If you don't like it, no worries. I'm happy that you just, you know, you can just think of it as a super chat my way. If you got some gamer subs and you didn't like it, you can just say, oh, that's a treat for Dograg. So thank you either way. And Mighty Shrellock for £5. says, Sire, I used code Verac and a wild Gothy appeared. Before I know it, Verac plays more Pizza Tower and we all lived happily ever after. Praise Verac. Praise... Sorry, I'm being the dictator of my little community here. Freudian slip. Not praise Verac, he said praise Dogrek. Well, Dogrek is sleeping next to me. I'll let her know that. Hold on 1 second. Hey Dogrek, wake up. Somebody's praising you. So sleepy. I pet her on the head a little bit, but I'm not gonna make her move. She's nice and comfy right now. Alrighty. I think after our hunter's gear, we will go for the beacon, and then for the sawmill. Yeah, Dogrek is sleepy right now. She's had a long day. She had a long day. A good day, just a long day. I make sure that she gets plenty of time to run around, burn off the calories from all the treats you guys are giving her. Went through the frisbee around. Woman in despair. A woman is sitting in the snow pit, holding her dead husband's hand, crying her heart out. Perhaps you should have agreed to give people proper burials after all. So I can make an exception and bury him. Discontent will rise. Or, I did what I had to do, and hope will fall slightly. Now, discontent rising is easier to deal with than hope falling. But if I make an exception, I feel like I'm gonna get a bunch more random events in the future that are like, hey, how come you didn't bury my family member? And then people are gonna get even more discontented, and it's just gonna be a big fucking thing. And why'd I even make the snow pit in the first place? I did what I had to do! Moving on. These three people are no longer making soup because we don't have any more raw food rations. So, where can I put them? Maybe... It's too cold to gather things outside anymore. At the start of the game, you can get away with that, but now it's very cold, which is a high risk of falling ill, and a low risk of becoming gravely ill. So we're not going to do that. Maybe I'll use them to make another workshop. Researching a little faster might be nice. It's only 3 of them. I could make another hunter's hut, but... Oh wait, why am I getting raw food right now? Why do I have 4 raw food? Did somebody just come back? Hold on. Get back in there. Make 10 more food rations. What do I pay you people for? Maybe they were doing it, and I just didn't notice we still had raw food left. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna leave them as unemployed for a second here. Because they're gonna help me build more workshops. Another one right there. In the ditch you go. Deal with it, Lenny. You guys are brutal. Not like you're not just following my example. First amputation! To save this patient's life, we had to perform an amputation! Woo! As a result, this person won't be able to work. Boo! Alright, this is the game telling you that you should sign something called the Care House, where amputees and other invalids can go hang out and eat half as much food in a really well-insulated building. And it also builds hope, which is really useful, so we'll probably do that next. Let's see. Fighting arena would be good too. Reduces discontent, but I don't really have... My only problem with that right now is I don't have a great, like, residential district set up. You can't use heaters in tents, so I kind of want them around the generator right now. In the future, I'll get the fight arena, but right now I feel like it would probably be better to go for something else, till I can circle the tents around it. And then further on, once you get the Care House, you can get prosthetics with your advanced steampunk technology. One of the advantage for corpse disposal as well is that because you've got a bunch of dead, frozen bodies that are not decomposing, you can use them for organ transplants, which makes sick people recover faster. Very useful. Very useful. Can also do extended shift, which makes it so that instead of the regular work hours, it bumps it up to 14 hours a day. I think they normally work 10. But obviously it causes a little bit of discontent. Extended hours is really good. We might go for that first and then go for the care house. Cold homes. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. Well, unfortunately for you, all of your homes are surrounded by a giant fucking generator that's stuck at level 1 heat until I research level 2, and we don't have time to research level 2 heat, so fuck off! Moving on. Sorry, I get a little heated sometimes when people ask me for stupid shit. All of our gathering posts are manned. Our hunters' huts are out to go get food for the night. Our research will be continuing soon. I think we're good. We'll set these 2 workers to the cookhouse, have them make food first thing in the morning, make some soup, and we'll be good. The next thing on our agenda will be getting the beacon going, because scouts are really useful. Fast forward a little bit. Also, we don't have that many sick people anymore, so these 5 engineers can go do research instead. And they're actually going to do it overnight, alternating overnight shift. Because this one is done working 24 hours a day. Now it's your turn! Daddy needs his beacon! There we go. We got hunter's gear, so now our hunters will bring back more raw food. Now we need a beacon. This will let us get outside of our little dome arena. Oh, thank God, we only have 1 sick person. We had so many sick people for a little while there. I am really glad that fell quickly. Oh, and it's a child amputee on top of that. Oh no. We have no sick people. It's just one poor kid with no leg walking around. Well, it matches the thumbnail. It's fine. It's thematic. It's commentary. It's a message about the struggle of life when desperate situation. Refusal to work. A man assigned to an emergency shift has refused to work. He said that he's already worn out and he doesn't want to end up dead like one of his friends. Sir, you are an engineer researching in a workshop. First of all, I don't know why you're bringing your pickaxe into the workshop when you're researching a beacon project. Second of all, your friend died because he was out in the cold, out in the snow, gathering coal in the middle of the night. You're in a building, probably at a desk with a fucking pencil. Get over it, get back to work. Fucking lazy bum. Give me my beacon. Let's fast forward. Ooh, 18 food each. Nice. That'll turn into a lot of soup. Uh-oh, our medical post went up real quick. Those 5 engineers are gonna go back in that one now. Alright, what was I doing? Care house might be good. Care house or... Child labor, all jobs isn't useful yet because I don't have any jobs that children aren't allowed to do right now, really. That'll be more useful once I unlock the sawmill and the coal thumper and all sorts of other stuff. Extended shift seems like probably the way to go. Care house right after that, I would say. Oh, I do have pretty high discontent right now, though. And they're gonna all be eating soup, which will raise it a little bit more. Let's wait on the extended shift, because that's gonna raise discontent quite a bit. Let's go for the care house for now. I just love how brutal everything looks. Like, these looks of determination and sadness, and it's just so So well drawn. Or so well modeled, whatever it is.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Okay! So the nice thing about the care house is it has a higher base insulation level than most of the other buildings you get at the start of the game. Meaning, you can put it a little bit further away from the generator because it doesn't really need heat all that much. It won't need really a heat source of any kind for most of the game until you get later on when it gets real cold. So once we have enough wood, we're going to build a care house. And a beacon. Let's fast forward.
Get to work.
There we go. We got soup being made. There's all the hunters coming back. New research. All right, we got a beacon. Now, actually building the beacon is more important than whatever next research we're about to start. So let's just build this first. The beacon does not require heat either. So we're going to build it way the hell out here. And what would my next research be? Sawmill, wasn't it? I need 10 wood for that. I'd have exactly 10 wood. Perfect. All right, there's no more raw food to make, so you two get off of that and start building that beacon. Fast forward, go. I wish there was a pyro vision for this mod for this game. All that's ad forcefully switched to being uncanny and happy. That's so fucked up. Because I can imagine there's a lot of like buildings you click on for ambience. They add like people crying in the background, and I just imagining the pyro vision switching that to the people going like, yay! Emergency shift, food for overtime work. Our people are becoming less and less committed to their work. Perhaps we should at least give them extra rations while they're sweating blood on emergency shifts. No! We just built a care house. Can you people be hopeful about that? Okay, well, we haven't built it, but we said we were gonna. So that counts for something, right? Oh shit, we're full on coal. Oh boy. I don't know if there's anything we can do about that anyway. You guys, you don't need to gather for, oh, you guys got steel too. All right, you guys don't need to gather for a little bit. Go build my beacon. Well, it's free time anyway.
Put down your tools.
And there we go. Beacon built! We're no longer lost and blind! Excuse me. A little bit of ASMR. Full on coal. That's good, right? It is for now. Until I can build a resource depot and have extra coal supplies, then I can make the children work in the mines forever. And we won't ever be full on coal ever again. Radical Button 39, member for 5 months. Thank you. Says, hello, Verac. I love that you're streaming this while I'm snowboarding. Very entertaining while I struggle not to break my ankle from carving the snow. How are you watching me? Are you listening with like your phone in your pocket? Do you have like headphones on in under your snowboarding helmet? Well, not everyone snowboards with a helmet. What am I imagining right now? I guess I've done snowboarding without a helmet. What am I talking about? I haven't done it with headphones though. Well, either way, thank you for watching. Try not to break your ankle. Very important. From now on, we'll be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us. Frostland. Ba-boom! Oh, behold, the outer world. The outer wilds, even. Exactly that, yes. Oh, yeah, okay. Remy has a good idea. He stuffed the phone into his helmet. I have an extra idea on top of that. I recommend, if you're watching this while snowboarding, if you have a little bit of tape, some duct tape or scotch tape or something, if you can, like, take your phone and put it on the inside of your helmet, like where the visor is, like right in the center of your vision, and just tape the phone right there so that you can watch while snowboarding, I think that would be a good strategy. You know, retain my viewership, you still get to carve on the hill. I think it's a good idea. You should try that. I don't think there's any downsides to that either. Now we can make a beacon, but we need 40 wood for it, which is good that I'm researching the sawmill then. Let's put these children back to work. And I have 2 regular-ass workers that should be working at a sawmill very soon. Let's fast forward. Yeah, we're ready to search. Okay. I need wood. Need a lot of wood. Sawmill will solve that soon, but until then, all I've got left are these 58 pieces of wood from these wood crates. We'll be relying on that to make a care house. Because I want to make the care house first before I make the scouting team, just so that I don't fail on the promise here. I've got to fulfill that within a day and a half. Oh, never mind. Didn't know the sawmill would be done that early. Whoa! Alright, let's put this here so we can make more room for stuff that doesn't need heat. In fact, we might even make 2 of them, just because I need a lot of wood. There we go. Not the best placement, but it's going to be deleted later, so can always get rid of this wonky-looking street and building placement. Just have to remember not to build around it too much. Alright, can't start new research till we have more wood, so let's fast forward a little bit. You guys. Oh, see, now this is where the child labor laws become a problem, because children cannot operate sawmills, but they can gather. So the children are going to stay gathering for now, till we pass those laws, and these regular worker guys are going to go work at the sawmill. Get another research going. How we doing? We still got a couple steel piles, don't we? No, just the one. Okay, so we've got a lot of steel on deck, though. Coal, we're good on for now, but we will be running out soon, so probably good to get both Steelworks and Coal Thumper right in a row. Steam Hub, I feel like probably isn't necessary, considering it's going to be hot soon. So I think we'll go for the Coal Thumper first, and then Steelworks. New law! Oh yeah, extended shift. Guess who's getting extended shift? It's you guys researching. Aren't you happy? You should be happy that you get to work all day for Big Verac Industries. Oh shit, I didn't make any food. They'll be fine for a night. They'll get over it. Get some children in there. They'll work in the cookhouse for the morning. There, now it's gonna get warmer, so hopefully all these sick people will calm the fuck down. So, temporarily go overdrive to turn up the heat in these homes. Get these sick people. Oh my god, look at that! Holy shit! That discontent went down so fast. Oh, warmer, finally! Alright, turn the overdrive off. Workday starts in 20 minutes. What do I got here? Do I have any other workers? I have these guys getting wood. One of you guys can go to the sawmill. In fact, actually, we're really good on coal right now. So I'm gonna get the kids working to get rid of this last wood pile and send the rest of those workers over to the sawmill over here. And we're gonna turn the heaters on to make it so that they don't get sick as often. They're also gonna work longer hours! Yay! That discontent. Damn, he's good. Damn right! Don't you know? Don't all of you people know that I am the best at video games? They call me best gamer Verac, best streamer Verac VG. All those words in a row. That's the name of my YouTube channel. Fighting arena. Wait, I didn't build a care house yet. Pause the game. Stop. Time. Stop moving. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Alright, care house. That can go back here, probably. It doesn't need much heat, so I think it'll sit... Ooh, look at how nicely it fits right there. Oh, but that's a sawmill. Is the sawmill the same height as a gathering post? I think it is. Yeah. So we can just replace this sawmill with a hunter's hut later. Look at how perfect that is. Look at how perfect that is. They call me best gamer in the world, Verac VG, for a reason, people. It's because I remember to build the care house on time. There we go. Pole thumper. Let's get a new tech. Steelworks. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a scouting team. Maybe... How many people do I need for a scouting team? Only 5. Perfect. Okay, finished building this care house. Good. Hope rises. Now our little amputee child can just hang out there all day and eat less food. Thanks, Aquila White. Alright, scouting team. Scouts are really, really useful because they can bring you more people, they can bring you supplies way faster than you can actually gather them yourself. This gathering post no longer has anything to gather, so we're going to dismantle it. Cookhouse. You guys don't have any more food to cook, so you're going to go help gather. And what do I got? I got 4 workers left. You guys are going to go back to that sawmill. What am I doing on discontent? Discontent and hope. The tents are livable right now, which is good. Where should I make... If this is my no heat zone, residential districts are anything but. They need lots of heat. So, we'll probably build the residential district probably starting sort of over here. Maybe here? Do it on... I want a lot of space for him. I gotta get rid of that coal pile. There's a nice amount of space right here. Maybe I'll do it right about here. If I could get the cookhouse out of the way. Fucking cookhouse, damn it. Alright, you know what? You know what? Get rid of that cookhouse again. I'm being picky. I'm gonna build my houses over here. What difficulty is this? This is hard mode. This is hard mode. I've played this on normal before. I've been playing this game non-stop this week. I wanted to try a harder difficulty. Go get rid of that cookhouse, because I want to put my houses there. Uh-oh, everybody's getting hungry. Can't imagine why. Let me rebuild that in a different spot. There we go, that's fine. And we're gonna build our fighting arena in this direction. I think we'll put it here. Sort of build out this way. Get another row of tents here and surrounding this thing. Also, I think I saw there was someone who did Streamlabs again. I don't want to miss that. Pardon me. We found some more explorers. And also, Zero Trumu for $5 on Streamlabs. Thank you. Said, if you haven't already, you should try JFJ's Snake Oil. And while you're ordering JFJ snake oil, you should use code VERAC at checkout for 10% off your entire order. That's right, True Moo. That's right, Zero True Moo. You should go buy JFJ snake oil. I haven't tried it yet, but I want to. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's apple pie flavor. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I am interested in trying it. And I'm also interested in using code VERAC for 10% off my... A happy reunion. We enter the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcomes us. Thank God you found us. We had been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. So we're going to escort them back to the city instead of just telling them the direction of the city, because we don't want them all to die. Let's save real quick. Code Verac 10% off. Alright. Coffee Grounds Restored for $2 says, opinion on the game from what you've played. I've been playing it non-stop this week, and I love it. I love this game. And I noticed that Frostpunk 2 is supposed to come out in 2024. I am very excited for that now. I love the game's art direction. I love the music. It's so moody and dark and brooding. I love the management aspect. Very fun strategy game, and I love the whole aesthetic of the thing, the whole doom and gloom of it all. It makes all your choices feel so important just because everything is so dire. Everything is so dire, so every decision feels like, oh my god, am I doing the right thing? I don't know. Oh my god. It's really fun. I love it. I'm sick in bed IRL while watching. Please don't cut off my limbs. No promises! Alright. Would you guys like to hear... Listen, okay? I need to run to the bathroom real quick. Would you guys like to hear a BRB screen that's going to get me copyright striked for this video? Because I feel like playing it, so hopefully you'll like it. Someone asked for it in the Discord the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, I think I do still have that one. So, don't go anywhere. If you do, I'm sorry, I just don't love you anymore. That's the way it works. If you're back when I'm back, or if you stay here the whole time, then you'll be the strongest of all. I'll be back in just a minute or two. See ya in a bit. Hello everyone, I'm back. You know, I was thinking I really need some sort of spider-related emoji for times like that. I do have an emoji slot open now, thanks to all of you who have been renewing your memberships and gifting them to other people. Right before I came back to the game, came back from the bathroom and I was looking at my YouTube membership screen trying to add an emoji. I was trying to add the Padoru Christmas Verac emoji, but it says the aspect ratio must be 1:1. So I can't add that yet because YouTube's stinky. So we'll do that later. Or Dez or Magma, if you're listening. Dez, I see you in chat. If you could make that image 1:1 for me real quick, so that I don't have to pause the entire stream to do so, that would be very nice. Would that get a strike? Last I recall, Toby Fox was chill. I've only used that BRB one other time, and it immediately got the video a copyright strike. I don't know why. I also thought Toby Fox was chill about that kind of thing. Come to think of it, I don't know if it was even from him. It might have been one of those bullshit music companies that claims every song, even the ones they don't own. So I'll have to double check to see if it was him. I just know that I got one last time I used it. Not a channel strike, but the kind of copyright strike that says like, oh, all the ad revenue from this is being sent to this company now. Which is always so nice. I got some, excuse my ASMR, a little bit of treats for Verac time. I'm feeling under the weather. I gotta keep my strength up. I don't want to be sick on Christmas. Who wants to be sick on Christmas? Fighting arena built! A fighting arena has been established in accordance with the new law. Hope rises! Why are you posting dog rack emojis? I said treats for Vera, not treats for dog rack. Although, I could give her one. Nah, she's sleeping. I don't want to wake her up. Let sleeping dog racks lie, people. Scout's coming back in a couple hours. Can send him out again. Oh, I'm gonna have a bunch more survivors here in a second. Perfect. All right. People from our convoy reunions. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships. But shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing, he says, one sentence at a time, because he's trying to add this Padoru image real quick. All right, I think you took it that time. You might have to give it a second, but those of you who are members, refresh the stream real quick if you have to. See if you can try that new emoji. Yes! There we go! Yeah, baby, it's working! And it looks great. I think Magma Fox commissioned Dez to do that, so thank you, Dez, for drawing it, and thank you, Magma Fox, for funding it. I did not ask either of you to do that, so it's very flattering. Thank you. Get jolly, get jolly, get jolly. Alright, so now I can make a decision. I can send my scouts to the gloomy cave. We think we saw smoke coming from it. And send them to the observatory. Or the sturdy shelter. I don't remember what all these give. If I was trying to metagame, I would just look up what they give, but that's no fun. I'm gonna go to the sturdy shelter. So many. Holy shit. I get done deciding that and it's nothing but Padoru Veracs all over. Glad you guys like it. Always happy to see that. Hashire sori yo kaze no yo ni I only know it by heart. I haven't looked up the lyrics before. What is it? Fukuhiharo? I don't remember. Padoru, padoru. Search for others. Our people found a trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other people and ask them to help secure our survival. Okay, so I need to find another settlement. You must become jolly, as I have. A very ominous statement matched with the Padoru emoji. My father loved the holidays. Okay, we should have enough food rations for now. Let's get some kids working the cookhouse. They can make some soup, feed all these new people that just came in. We need to make 4 more tents, so I'll probably start making those around the fight arena. And let's see, we have 2 hunters' huts going. Yep, I think that'll do it. Maybe I'll make another medical tent, considering I have more engineers as well. I can put 5 of them there on the workshop and make another medical tent somewhere. I'll put you guys here for now. I'm going to dismantle this tent so that I can put the medical outpost there. And I want to get a steam hub right after I get steelworks. That way I can keep all the tents over here warm. All right. Sawmill. I might need you working overtime. Emergency shift! Papa Verac needs wood! Why is that, Oh, it's because of this street over here, isn't it? Perfect. Alright. Steam hub, go! Let's get... Oh, wait. Yeah, 1 tent here. 1 tent here. And here. Build them along the streets. That way we don't have to waste wood making a bunch of new streets yet. Don't need those children in the cookhouse anymore. And get you people gathering. And workers, you go get more food. Actually, we're doing okay on food. Maybe I don't need that many hunters' tents. Hunters' huts, rather. I'll leave them up for now. Doesn't hurt to have a lot of them. I'll leave these 2 going. These 14 guys, actually, I might want them building for the moment. Who the hell stopped working here? Get in. There we go. There we go. Hold homes. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I don't care! I already told you. Now, we're gonna build another medical post here. Gonna build another tent here. build a street to it. And that should deal with our homelessness problem. We definitely have enough food for now. And we'll have more food coming in overnight. Yeah, I'm thinking we're good. I'm thinking we're good. So many emojis in chat. Holy shit. Oh, I was mid-slope and Padorak got added, so... Holy shit, Radical One. Ashire Sorio Kaze no yo ni Fukuhihara o Padoru Padoru. I'm probably not saying it right, but I don't give a fuck. I'm making a bar. We're all gonna get drunk.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Public house is gonna go here? Question mark? Yeah. Oh yeah, and I can man my new medical post too. Perfect. Still only have one amputee. That's a good sign. We'll put some workers at the public house. So the public house is nice because it lowers discontent. You get a little bit of hope for building it. This is why I didn't heat anybody's homes, because I knew they would fucking get over it the moment that I gave them some whiskey. It opens at 19 and goes to 23:30. So that'll lower discontent for a little while. And I could have these guys go for the night, so why not? There we go. Sturdy shelter. Ooh, hot damn, this is a good one. The shelter is well supplied and built to withstand even the worst weather. An advanced steam heating system protects it from the cold. And we got wood, we got food rations, and a steam core, which is really useful because you can't get steam cores other than scouting. They're very rare. And you need them to build, like, the best machinery and things in the game. The trail leads to another city. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. A signpost by the trail points in two directions. London, 1,934 miles, and home, 27 miles. Alright, we got some supplies, but I'm not desperate for the supplies yet, so I will keep exploring for now. We're gonna go to the steel bridge. If that amputee get a Christmas tree. Maybe if they add a Christmas tree item to the game. This is a very jolly chat as the children freeze and starve to death. That's Frostpunk, baby! The children are out gathering coal in the snow. And here we are, celebrating Christmas. Alright, we've got a Steam hub. That is all of the tier 1 techs. I don't always get them all at a time before moving on to the next tech tree. It just worked out like that. So we're gonna go to the drawing boards now. 50 wood to unlock the next tech tree. Oh, let's see. These guys aren't doing nothing. Go make soup. And you can get coal with kids too. Why not? Okay, it's gonna get a little bit colder tomorrow for several days in a row. Oh yeah, I was gonna build my steam hub. Okay, so I want this so that it gets the most amount of people without overlapping with the generator too much. So we'll probably put it about here. I'll just need to make the street for it. Let's see. Yeah, so this will get that tent right here. As far out as we can go. There, that looks good. And the steam hubs use coal as well, but they'll keep things nice and toasty for our people. Okay. What is it now? Radical treatment. A frightened patient. One of our people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg, and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. Now, I can cut off his leg, which will leave him as an amputee, or I can let him be, where this person will probably die. Now, I'm going to take... I'm gonna get some sipping. I'm gonna do some sippy on my drinky here for a second. Let you guys give your opinion in chat while I mull it over. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, no, no. To absolutely no one's surprise, the overwhelming opinion in Verac's chat is to cut off his fucking leg! Oh, and would you look at that? We have 2 amputees now. Good thing we have a care house. It was just a prank. It was just a rebuttal. It was a debate tactic. Alright, child. I have more children available to gather coal, so that's going to be the child gathering coal zone. The other kids can make soup, so that the workers will be free to build and go to the why do I keep losing people at the sawmill? Oh, yeah. He probably made a short hop from here to the care house over here. That's probably what happened. That sawmill's full, too. Very good. I'm actually doing really good on wood now. I need... Okay, now that we're almost out of every material that was just lying around, I actually need our other big industries here. I need a steelworks, and getting a coal thumper would be good too. I can put the coal thumper anywhere I want. The steelworks, on the other hand, has to be next to this iron ore deposit, which, if I'm seeing things correctly here, it looks like this map only has 2, so this will be, aside from scouts, my only reusable source of steel. If I put this one here, it's going to destroy some of these trees. So for now, we'll put that one there and see if I can get a sawmill over there. In fact, sawmill will go burr right about here. So we'll just extend this out here. Put that to there. And make another sawmill over here for the hell of it. There we go. And then I'll just move some of these guys from these sawmills over to that one. Steel, and then coal thumper. Maybe I want my coal thumper over here too. No, this is sort of my residential area. I want to put a lot of houses here. It's okay that there's a couple steelworks here. Coal thumpers could be closer. They could certainly be closer. Maybe over here. Maybe we'll put our industry and other things sort of over here. In fact, coal thumpers need gathering posts to gather from. So maybe I'll just sort of keep that gathering post in that area. Maybe. Not sure I'm satisfied with that placement of the gathering post regardless, so maybe not. Kind of feeling like I want them out in this direction. So I think for now, sort of feeling around here. That way I'll still have room to build other stuff around the generator, but this will be close enough that it won't be super out of the way. Maybe I want it out of the way. I think I do. I like having my organization very nice and clean and separated when I can help it. So I think put that there, and we'll put one on the other side of it once I have a need. Now, a resource depot would probably be good. This will help me gain, or keep more supplies around, rather. I'm gonna put that there, next to the snow pit, because it doesn't need heat. And go! I have a lot of things to build and dismantle. Go! Drawing board. Next tech. Next tech. I want more scouts. Easy decision. More scouts means more cores, more exploration, more survivors. It's gonna be good. New law. What do I want for my new law? Prosthetics is good, but I don't have a factory yet, which is what you need to make them. So probably organ transplants to make sick recover faster. Child labor, so that I could have more people work at sawmills. Dueling law would reduce discontent, but some people might end up as the beer in the backyard in the snow pit. I could enable thought hurry, aka logging into twitch.tv, or beer, or specifically moonshine, which will lower discontent from eating soup and every meal in general, which is pretty nice. What am I at right now? My discontent's about half, not bad. I do have a lot of sick people. Organs, child labor. If they're less discontented, it would mean that I can make them work harder overnight. So I think I'm going to introduce the most accepted drug in the world to my environment. Moonshine time, baby!
A new law has passed.
I certainly hope people enjoy their liquor in moderation.
It's ending.
Glass a day keeps the worries away. Bridge to Winterhome. Ooh, I forgot this is the automaton. A brass plaque on the bridge tower reads, built by the people of Winterhome in AD 1887. The bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton. A functional automaton. Or automaton. I don't care. I'll say it however my gut feels like in the middle of the sentence. We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it. Even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. We are going to send it to the city, because an automaton can gather things in the freezing cold, and you don't have to give a fuck about turning the heater on. Because unlike people, it doesn't need to sleep, it doesn't need to eat, it doesn't care about being cold so long as the building isn't so cold that it stops being functional, which is a lot lower temperature than most people would deal with. Automatons are great. So that's gonna be on the way to our city in about a day and a half. Next, weather station. Let's head there. Oh, man. Let's see. I love seeing you guys add emojis to everything. That's one of the purest joys in life, is me being able to add an emoji and seeing it spammed everywhere. Are there child automatons? No, but that would be funny if there was. If there was like a child automaton labor act you could put into law. It looks like the regular automatons, it's just shorter. Deserted bridge. Finding the bridge to Winterhome proved that we're on the right track. It raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. We'll find out in Winterhome. Hope falls like... let's see. We have 7 people and 2 children. I just realized what I said. Children are not people. We have 7 people and 2 children available and unemployed. We're gonna set the resource depot to coal. And hopefully our unemployed people will start building shit quicklier. Start building streets, please. Street is not connected. What do you mean? Ah, that's what you mean. There we go. Look at that. Steam Hub is blowing. It's blowing heat out. It's working. We're good. Now we're going to be using a lot more coal, though. So we need to get that coal thumper up and running. It's going to need a couple gathering posts, one of which will be manned by the 10 children who are already working at this one. And let's see. I'm thinking the steelworks will probably be worked by our automaton. That way it can work through the night, because steel takes a long time to gather. That sawmill is done, which is good. I'm thinking we're gonna take... We're good on wood for now, so I'm gonna take those people out of there, put the 3 of them on the coal thumper. The rest of you are going to this sawmill over here, which is going to work extended hours. Get rid of those trees so I can build another steelworks. Let's see. Do I have anyone at the cookhouse? I do. Probably don't need all of these kids working at the cookhouse. Probably 3 would suffice. Maybe even 2. And I'm gonna need resource depots over here. Or, not resource, gathering posts. Put one here and here. Is that street crooked? Hold on. Oh, that's annoying. Why would you do that? Why would you make me do this? There we go. That's much better.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Alright, it's getting colder. Gotta turn on the heaters in some of these buildings. On in that one already. I'm good on steel. I don't think I'm gonna even bother with that steelworks until the automaton gets here. Let's see. 5 children. They should be going to build those gathering posts.
Get moving.
Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need workers to make another scout thing. Then juju on that beat. I'm always jujuing on that beat. What are you talking about? Verac is the beat. Now that's more like it. Then juju on that heat. Is from now on, going into generator overdrive will be referred to as juju on that heat. Thank you. Yeah, look at how fast we're running out of coal already. Still have 2 days worth of it, but we're gonna need a lot more of it real soon. Okay. Now, what do I want to research next? Hothouse? Bunkhouse? Power upgrade is probably good. Being able to raise the temperature will be useful, so I think we're gonna do that one. After that, we might go infirmary, perhaps? I haven't decided. So, for those of you who haven't played the game before, there's a decision that you make later on whether you basically want to become a authoritarian theocracy or a fascistic dictatorship, right? It's the only way that you can keep things together, basically. And if you go for the theocracy, you get these really good medical buildings called care houses, I think. I forget the exact name. But basically, they're like infirmaries, which you normally need via research, but you can man them with just like regular old people, which are really, really good. But I have already gone that path before when I did New Home the first time. I chose the religion path. So I'm kind of feeling like today, it's an authoritarian dictatorship kind of day, you know? I'm just feeling a little bit fascistic today, you know? It's just, you wake up some days and you're just feeling like, you know, I kind of just want to put people into little boxes and keep them there. So I think that's maybe what we'll do. So that being the case, I'm gonna need infirmaries. So that's probably what we'll go for next. How long until we can make Space Marines for the Empire? It's right after I complete the my orderly law book. When I get to the end of it and I get to be the God Emperor, I build my giant golden throne, and then we start researching Space Marines. That's what you do in the endless game mode. You just keep researching and building and building and building. It's to be fascist today, as a treat. Weather station. Grim forecast. We found scientists' notes. They predict that the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is that the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they've moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. Winterhome. There can be no doubt. It's a city much like ours. We can see the top of the generator, but it's switched off. Perhaps for maintenance. Yes. Maintenance. Whoa! What are you all fucking complaining about? The search for other cities. Abandoned station. A recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. We'll have answers soon enough. Hope falls slightly. Care house. A note of thanks. Aw. Someone has left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us all. I'm glad I could help. Hope will rise slightly. Makes up for everyone being sad about suspicious Winterhome." Okay, gathering posts need to get going. Children, start gathering coal. It's your job. Maybe I should make a steam hub over here. It is more coal per hour. Obviously, it's a stress to be using so much coal all the time, but it's where I acquire the coal, so it seems worth it to keep these people alive and not sick all the time. This gathering post just got finished, so we're going to dismantle that. We're also going to get rid of the street, just so I don't have to look at it anymore. I'll rebuild it later when I feel like putting something over here. Oh, right, I wanted to make another scouting group. I need 5 workers for that. Where should I take my workers from? I could take a few from the public house? Maybe from the sawmill? I think we'll take them from this sawmill over here. We'll need 5 of them. There, we got another scouting group. We can go to the Gloomy Cave! Verac, no! Don't build the funny window up! Oh mein Gott! This gamer sub's power tank is ein piece of bullshit! I love that video. No, little German boy! Don't join the Black Templars! Oh mein Gott! Der Codex Astartes is a bunch of Scheiße. I don't know who made that video, but very, very funny. Let's fast forward a little bit. Why do I have 4 amputees? What, 5? Oh, I'm cutting off their legs. That's why. I forgot. That's how amputation works. Dreadanon, thank you. Yes, I thought it was something like that. Dreadanon has made some very, very funny videos. Very good content creator. Radical treatment. A note of thanks. A note was left for the doctor who performed the amputation on the frightened patient. It reads, "Thank you. I was in terrible pain and blinded by fear, and my choice would have doomed me. I may be without a limb now, but I'll live. It was the right thing to do. Hope rises." See? Cutting off people's legs has no consequence. Not only no consequence, it actually has good consequence. Uh-oh. We're at Winterhome. We climbed up to the edge of the city. We stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. It's a city of the dead. Most of the buildings are destroyed and the generator has exploded. The fall of Winterhome. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The City Chronicle describes the shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair, the following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources, and the eventual starvation. The last entry. God forgive us. We're eating our dead. There's no hope. We're on our own. We are alone. The news has shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here, people living normal lives in homes heated by generators, but we're alone. Hope falls. Terrible. All these poor people, we can't end up like them. Should have stayed in London. Surely it couldn't have fallen like this. Coming here was a fool's errand. We should go back. Don't panic. We aren't dead yet. We have to learn from their mistakes. Winterhome has fallen. They're all dead. How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads throughout the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. I must give them purpose. I must take the permanent marker and draw a funny little mustache right under my nose. So, this is the choice you get. Choose our path. People are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in our chances at survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. You have to unite them behind a vision of the future. Decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope, or else our city will descend into the chaos that consumed Winterhome. Now, like I said, I've already played this route of faith and spiritual strength. So this time, we're going to become an Austrian painter. And hopefully, we don't get kicked out of our art school too quickly. Order and discipline. So, the first one... So the very, very, very obvious commentary and message that the game is giving you is... you're surviving, but at what cost? Basically, what have we lost in our humanity despite surviving? If you go the religion route, basically either way you become an authoritarian dictator, but on one way you do it through faith and God, and on the other way you do it through order and discipline. And both of those ways start out as basically like fairly reasonable activities. Like the first faith one is like build a church so that people can have community, right? Nothing wrong with that. Neighborhood watch so that people can make sure that there aren't people, you know, shitting in the streets and publicly drunk and throwing bottles everywhere, you know. completely reasonable. It's later as you get down the tree where it's like, oh, you know, for the faith route, I'm God now. And for this route, for the order one, where it's like, I'm the almighty ruler now. Like, either way, you basically become an authoritarian, but that's what makes it fun. So, to give people purpose, we're going to enable the Neighborhood Watch. We need to mobilize and stand together to help people in need and protect them from troublemakers. So we're going to sign this law into effect. We have to build 2 watchtowers, which will increase the hope of people living nearby. Coffee Grounds Restoring for $2 said, we must give them spider waifus. It will increase their hope and purpose. Every day, we'll put up a little poster of a giant pin-up Muppet in the corner of the sawmill. Will inspire them. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, we get to build a couple of watchtowers now. What do you guys want? Extended shift, long hours of toil. I love how this guy looks. So brutal. That's a painting right there. Just, you know, you feel for him, because he's all dirty, he's tired. Sir, people are worn out. Some of them have been working on extended shifts for days on end. Their effort is taking its toll, and they're becoming restless. They deserve a break. Well, I'm sorry, but we're gonna die, so you need to be tired. Does it look like we have time to take it easy right now, bro? Alright, now we can send an outpost to Winterhome, which will gather wood, but we don't have an outpost yet. We don't have a way to make an outpost yet. So. I'm just now seeing all the drafted emojis. Very appropriate for the order path, huh? It's perfect. Every time I make an order decision, build a watchtower, better see a bunch of those soldier dog racks. I'm thinking, okay, we can go to the Snow Cliff, Large Convoy, or the coal mine. Let's go to the coal. Thank you, Il Duce, Verac, viva el city, viva il fascismo. Sorry for my bad pronunciation. I don't know where to find it, but there was this video I saw once. I think I've got it on my hard drive somewhere, where there's this video of Mussolini, but it was like giving one of his speeches where he's doing all the like braggadocious hand gestures, but someone overlaid it with like someone reviewing a SpongeBob episode and getting really mad about it, and it just makes me laugh every fucking time that I see it. I need to see if I can find it again, but it's Mussolini spinning his hands around, and he's like, and they were in Squidward's house and blamed all of the city's problems on him, even though SpongeBob did it all. Yeah. I'm sorry I can't show it right now, but if anyone knows what I'm talking about, feel free to say what it is. Shasokai for £20, thank you, says, trust me, as a Brit, London isn't worth it. New London forever! Well, thank you for the £20. I will use those £20 to fund the watchtowers that we're about to build for these people in New London! For those of you who haven't played before, what Shasokai is referencing there is that part of the struggle of this scenario is that very soon it'll pop up. There's gonna be a group of people that are like, this place is doomed, we're all fucked, we gotta go back to London, maybe it's better there. There's no way London fell, right? So you have to raise hope, you have to lower discontent and make it so that the amount of people who are gonna try to go back to London goes down. You wanna keep everybody consolidated here. Obviously, you don't want to lose any people, because that's less people that you can have helping survive. Right, I think we're going to build our watchtower here? We have to build 2 of them. So... Thinking ahead, if I'm going to have more houses, they'll probably be over here. Do I want them over here? I think we'll do them over here-ish. So we'll do one in... thinking right about here. And then this is not currently by any houses, but it will be. We're gonna put this one here, I think. And then we'll build another steam hub there, and we'll move a lot of the tents over there as well. For now, we could probably start rebuilding a bunch of the homes over here, actually, too. Yeah, Des mad in the chat that people are giving me ideas for what he needs to draw. Oh, the torture of drawing attractive women. Oh, the horror, the pain. Ah. Put you three over there. And I need coal. I need a lot more coal. So we're actually going to focus you guys back on coal over here. Where else do I have people? Nobody's working at the cookhouse. I have 5 people at the public house. Reducing discontent, which is good. Maybe? I'm gonna want another coal thumper over here at some point. Maybe even soon. Maybe when I start moving some of these tents over here, I'll put the workshops next to the generator so that they don't need the heaters on. It'll save me a little bit of coal that way. I'll probably move the cookhouse and the public house next to the generator as well. The less heaters I have to have active, the better. Save me coal. Especially if I'm gonna have 2 steam hubs running. Yeah. Yep, I think that's gonna be the ticket. And we'll have an automaton as well in about 11 hours. There we go. The Londoners. The unconvinced want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared that they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. What a terrible idea. They've come to try to change your mind. You say order will save us? Nonsense. Well, we're gonna orderly decide who to eat first when we end the stuff to starve. If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. Calm down. We're not going to die. Fucking idiots. I may have added a couple words at the end. The Londoners! Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared that they plan to leave the city for London. Yeah. Okay, so basically, maintain peace, give people hope, manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. Okay, so right now, this is our number of people who are going to go escape to the big city. We got 8. They are going to convince more people very soon, because obviously our hope is still low. The higher we can get our hope and the lower we can get our discontent, the less people they'll be able to convince. And the more people we get through purpose, we'll be able to do guard stations, morning gatherings. It'll bring people together, right? But then later on, we'll get to do things like prisons and propaganda centers, which sort of bring people together, just in a different, funny way. Okay. Go! Fast forward! Still super cold. We got a scout. Ooh, more survivors! At the gloomy cave. Beset by beasts. Oh no. We can hear terrified shrieks coming from a cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one, feasting on them. We can leave the bears alone, and they'll kill the survivors, or we can risk attacking the bears, in which the people in the cave will live, and the scouts will escort them to our city if they survive. Now, I've done this event twice in memory, when I was first playing the game. And both times I did it, it was successful. I'm assuming there's some sort of gamble here, where there's a chance that it doesn't work. And I don't know what happens if it doesn't work, so I'm actually kind of curious to see what the result is if it doesn't happen. Or if it isn't successful, rather. Should I take the gamble? Kind of feeling like I should. Verac is top gamer. Blares from the frozen metropolis. Gamble? Hug the bear, roll, gamble, okay! Hopefully we don't all die. Woo! We had to help the survivors. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them, and together they drove the beasts away! Unfortunately, the scouts died from their injuries. The people they saved set out towards the city, guided by a map made by the scouts. Well, that's the first time I've seen them die. You guys told me they would all die. Only the scouts died. Now, I should be getting 12 workers, which is enough to make 2 more scouts if I wanted to. So that's a good deal. Hopefully they don't die on the way. We'll see. That could have been way worse. I'll take that. You know what else I'll take? A cough drop. Because I'm sick and my throat is starting to hurt. Nom nom nom. Verac stays winning. Alrighty. Now, we're in a situation where I feel like research is not as important as it was immediately at the start of the game. So I think we're going to take some researchers here, just to man these guard stations. Just to get that going. There, hope rises. Watchtower's built. Fulfilled a promise. Vera, can I have a cough drop? Sorry, can I has cough drop? Oh man, that's a throwback. Can I has cheeseburger? Yes, Magma, you may have cough drop. I'll send it to you through the internet. Hold out your phone in front of your face. A cough drop will soon be flying through it, right between your eyes. Try to catch it. Let's see. Take a couple more engineers to the cookhouse. Make some soup. We're gonna need more foon. Foon. What the fuck did I just say? We're gonna need more foon? We're gonna need more food real soon. We have a lot of sick people as well. Alright, let's start building houses. Because we got more people coming. Let's see. These are still within distance of the watchtower, the fight arena, and the heat. So we'll build those there. I don't even need... Now that I fulfilled the promise, I don't even need someone on that one. I'll just put them on that one. I'm assuming that you get more hope the more people are manning these things. I don't really understand how it works, honestly. Maybe I should put more people on it, get more hope. This does not have a heater on. It should. They're all sick. I wonder why. Build streets here. I like to finish that off, just cuz. Foom. Stop quoting me! Sorry. Just thinking about Fumos. It's a Freudian slip. Just for a little bit, we're gonna activate Juju on that heat mode. Can't even say that without laughing. Get everything a little bit hotter, just for a bit. We'll start getting rid of some of these tents so that I can make a another medical post over here. Get more people in the watchtower as well. Where's the fight arena cover? Oh, it actually covers that one. Well, we'll keep that one for now. Might destroy it later. Alright, I think we're good. Hey children, do you like working overnight? Because we do need coal. Sorry. Alright, let's speed things up. Generator power. Now, I'm thinking we need to save on people. We have more people coming, but I feel like I don't have enough hands for everything. Maybe I should go for tier 3, because then I could go for the infirmary and the factory. If I got the factory, I could start making prosthetics to get these 5 amputees working again. I could also go for the infirmary because I don't have the care house, so I feel like that's a good idea. Let's do that. I'm gonna go for tier 3 research. We are at theme level 2 now. Yeah. We're gonna overnight shift for the coal thumper as well. And we're at half discontent, which is not great, but we're managing. Fast forward. One of our people died from what? 2 of our people died from what? And they were both at the coal thumper. You're in livable conditions! The fuck is wrong with you? Engineers, get in there, please. Automaton! Baby! Magna Fox for $2 says, stop quoting me! Verac 2023! Stop quoting me! Bastards! Giving me money to quote me playing my stream while I read you giving me money from reading me. Sons of bitches. Using automatons. I've already explained what those do. Alright, we need steel really badly. Lucky for me, we have an automaton who doesn't sleep! So he can work that all day and all night. Net peril to blood! For 288 says, they call it a mine. I call it a kindergarten. That's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you for making me laugh. Thank you for the 288 note. Alright, let's fast forward. Look at that little guy. Look at him running around helping build these houses. No more homeless. Get those houses up. Perfect. Alright, scouts are waiting. They got coal! More coal than we can use. This coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota, or filled the loading bay, or was being used by the city of Winterhome before they all fucking exploded and rioted and killed each other. We could retrieve plenty of raw materials if we took the machinery apart. So, we're only gonna take the stored coal. Oh, good. I was worried for a second that the scouts that got killed by the polar bears were the ones that had all the supplies. No, it's these guys. So I didn't lose anything of note. It's fine. This guy's got 4 steam cores and a bunch of food and wood and coal. So you, mister, are heading back to deposit before you go back out. We got people coming in 2 hours. One of those groups is going to become a new group of scouts. Steam level 2, fine with that. We can go back to steam level 1 once the temperature drops a little bit, or rises. Survivors reach the city. They're tired, they'll need a place to rest, a bite to eat, and perhaps some medical attention, but they're ready to lend a hand however they can. I see. Alright. Now, here's the deal, alright? We got steelworks going all day, all night. The only downside to automatons is that they work at a 60% efficiency compared to a regular person. But considering they also work all night and they don't fucking complain about it or die or make me chop their legs off and go to a care house like this stupid child over here, it kind of balances out. You can research tech that'll make them more efficient as well, which is nice. So I think I'm putting this automaton here and I'm gonna forget about him for now. It should cover most of the steel that we'll need for a while. Now, on the other hand, we have more people, which means we're going to need more food. And I only have so many workers that can do these hunter's huts. I could build a cookhouse with my steam core, so I'm going to consider that. But since I don't have one yet, for now, I think we'll just focus on these hunter's huts. I also want to make another group of scouts, but I need 4 more wood. Once one of these buildings are dismantled, I should have that. So, let's see. People join the Londoners. Yeah. Okay, so the Londoners got 10 more people. That's normal. You're never going to raise hope that quickly. Not worried about it yet. We have a lot more engineers than I know what to deal with. So, we've already got those packed. We might as well put 5 in on the workshop. Let's get some engineers running these gathering posts. For now, I need workers. So we're going to put engineers on the coal thumper, the gathering coal, so that we have workers available to make the scouts and go to these hunter huts. Put 1 there, make 5 available for the scout once it's 4 more wood. Come on, build these homes faster, people! What do I fucking pay you for?
The work shift starts.
There we go. Alright, another scout. Let's go to the American camp. USA. Several big tents, no sign of life. Flag flies over them. The American flag. Even from this distance, we couldn't mistake the stars and stripes. Oh my god, an American flag. I'm crying and saluting right now. Take a day to get there. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. I have 30 hungry people and 0 food stored. Actually, I'm doing okay. I just don't have anybody cooking. Children, make some soup. Okay, we're good. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of good options here at tier 3. If I got hunting tactics, I could make it so that Hunter's Hut requires 5 less people than usual, which would free up at least 15 more people that I could put on another Hunter's Hut. I could put them to working somewhere else. So that seems really good. Infirmary is obviously really good, but we're actually doing okay as far as gravely ill people right now. So, oh, excuse me. Steam Coal Thumper would be nice as well. Factory for prosthetics. I do have a lot of engineers. And then heating, efficiency, I could burn 10% less coal. That would be nice. What's the weather looking like? It's gonna get warm soon for a couple of days and then get cold back to the same temperature. So I'd say I can probably ignore heat for now. I'm thinking either factory, hunting tactics. Either way, it'll free up people. If I go for the factory, I can use steel to free up 5 amputees and get some workers back. If I do hunter's tactics, I'm getting 15 people for free, and I don't have to spend steel to make the prosthetics for it. So I think we're gonna go hunting tactics. Alright, we're good. Children, I do not need you making food anymore because we have no raw food left. So, are there any workers anywhere? No, just engineers and children. I need that child labor law so badly. Problem is, I'm also super low on hope, so I probably need to go for purpose for my next law. Yeah, get back to work! Rage rack. Verac seeing kids getting more than 2 hours of sleep. Verac seeing old people not being able to perform to full capacity. Right. Get back to fucking work. What do I pay you for? Oh, hey, Dragon Lord. How you doing, man? Didn't see you in chat till now. Oh, excuse me. Gotta get a good stretch in. How long have I been going? Oh my god, it's 3 hours. I thought I'd been streaming for like an hour. Holy shit. What do you mean you're not paid anything? I don't pay you to complain. Get back to work. Alright, I'm gonna leave those sawmills where they are. I've got a few homeless people, but that's okay. I got people building houses, or at least they should be. I'm running on daily volumes of coal. Getting more coal would be good, but I have a worker problem. I don't have enough people, so I have an everything problem right now. We're just gonna fast forward. Timely intervention. Sir, a child climbed the generator, slipped and fell, but was thankfully caught by a neighborhood watch member who was on patrol nearby. He then escorted the child to his mother and gave them both a good talking to. Could have ended with a broken leg or worse if it weren't for our watchmen, the neighbor commented. We're lucky to have them. Isn't that nice? I sure hope they don't turn into some sort of extremely strict police force that I could use to keep people in line. Oh wait, I do hope that. Fast forward. Scouts are still doing good. They're gonna reach their destinations within the day. Within 24 hours, rather. Alright, I can make a new law. Now, I should probably go purpose, but if I was gonna go adaptation, what could I do? I could do organ transplants, house of pleasure, child labor. Not super excited about either of these options. Overcrowding and extra rations for the ill are both kind of stanky. I'd almost rather just not do either. Not until I get more food, right? Anyway. So I think we're gonna go purpose. Yes, what lovely brown shirts they have. Stunning. Very fashionable. You go boss, I hear. Kasokai 117 for £5. Thank you. As time flies when you're having fun. It sure does. It sure does. It's a phrase that gets said a lot, but it's completely true. I'm having a hell of a lot of fun right now. I didn't think playing a strategy game live would be this fun, but I like explaining and Verac-splaining all over you people who probably already know what I'm talking about and are listening anyway, so thanks for watching. So I can do morning gathering, which will set our priorities and goals for the day straight for every day, every morning. Slightly raise hope from time to time. Or I can do guard stations. Organize militias that'll keep peace and order in our city, help us deal with anyone who might threaten it. This will raise discontent slightly. It'll replace our watchtowers with guard stations, and they'll raise the hope of people living nearby, lower discontent of people living nearby, and we can use the guards to break up protests. Now, morning gathering is a little bit more peaceful. Guard stations is a little bit more of a heavy hand. But the breaking up protests feature is very useful because there are some random events that occur that they literally only have bad option and break up protest option. And if you don't have anyone that can break up protests, you just have to eat it. You just have to eat the bad option. So I'll probably go guard station first and then morning gathering after. That's sort of what I'm thinking. Sorta what I'm thinking. Let's do it! Guard stations will be built. Order. And we'll just pop them right on top of where we had our watch stations. Finally, there'll be someone to go after the criminals. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, it's about to get warmer, which means I can pop the generator back down to level 1. Ooh, look at that hope! Look at that hope increase! Guard station, baby! And discontent lowered. Starving? Oh, Jesus, people. Would you calm down? We're about to get food soon. What are you starving for? Ooh, look at that. They came back with food rations. I don't even have to cook it. That could not have arrived at a more convenient time. Excuse me. 4 Steam cores. That's really good. Having just got done playing one of the other scenarios, which doesn't have many Steam cores, seeing a scout come back with 4 of them is like, oh. Let's slow down a little bit. Oh, look at that. They're not hungry no more. We'll send you out to the observatory. Play normal speed so I can read this, because I see there is a $5 super chat from Demon King 1593. Thank you, Demon King. Says, how do you feel about Frostpunk 2 being hopefully early next year? I am very excited is how I feel. I only actually discovered this game a week ago. I've only been playing it for about 5 or 6 days, and I'm basically instantly fell in love with it. This game kicks ass. So, the fact that I was able to discover a game right before its, you know, anticipated sequel is coming out, I'm very much excited and looking forward to it. Hopefully it can match the quality of this one, because this game is fucking awesome. Thanks for the super chat, Demon King. Finally, they're dismantling these tents. I thought they'd never get around to it. There we go. Don't mind me chewing on my cough drop. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that. Some free ASMR for you. Did you play the summer DLC? I did. The last autumn. Very fun. Very fun. I actually just beat it last night. I didn't want to play it on normal mode. I was determined to beat it on hard mode, and I finally did it last night. Coffee Grounds for Snorting for $2 says, and now the brood troops can be established. Indeed. That's why it says functioning. Functioning with the brood troops, making sure that all these people in their tents are staying in line. They've got their spider posters. They should be more than happy. Alright, everyone is working. Let's fast forward.
No time to waste.
Oh, I'm full on wood. Alright, let's take people off of that sawmill for a second. Let's build that other coal thumper. Right here. We'll get another gathering post. We won't have people to be able to man all of them yet, but I like to just have it set up. You have committed horny against Verac and his people. What do you say in your defense? Well, whatever they say in their defense, I say death penalty! Starved Americans. We've reached the American camp. The American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them have badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs bearing a company symbol, Tesla Manufacturing. Excuse me. We can only bury them and take their equipment. We've got a steam core and 65 steel. Not bad. Let's follow the trail. Americans lacking food? This is a dystopia. No McDonald's? This is hell. Alright, I'd like to get an infirmary. I think the amputees will have to wait a little bit longer. Sorry, guys. Oh, but look at that. We got 25 workers now. Thanks to the hunter thing, we freed up a lot of space. So let's get... Ooh, we will have enough people for our new coal stuff. Perfect. Why are you not operating? What? Why are you not producing? Gather faster. You stupid children. All right, go. 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 When I make the infirmary, I want to build it right next to the generator so it stays warm. There we go. That's all looking good. Just for the moment, I'm gonna build that there and dismantle this one behind it. No. You're going to work. Sorry, bro. You're working. I know you have an extended shift. You have to. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. And let's get back on this sawmill a little bit. The other 4 can start building. There we go. Now, since you guys are popping off this thing faster they can gather it, you guys will start working here. Yeah, you got food yesterday. What are you complaining about? Alright. You guys go to this one now. This one's gonna get dismantled. Soon we'll have an infirmary up next to the generator. But for now, this will have to do. Scouts have reached the observatory with even more survivors. Instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. They explain that they came here for help, but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. How fucking horrifying is that? Because what do you even do about that? Nothing. I guess you just die. Unless you can figure out space technology before the sun completely dims. I guess you just die, right? Like, it's like the zombie apocalypse. What? I guess you just die. What are you gonna do, realistically? But hey, we might as well survive for now, huh? Let's escort them back to the city. We get 18 more engineers, 11 workers, and 4 child laborers, who are almost people. Oh yeah, I forgot it was warmer. I don't need level 2. Let's save on some coal. We've reached the temporary settlement of the Americans. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone chiseled the following: "May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress, for we can't. Exiles of Tesla City." We won't touch the monument, but we decided to dismantle the huts for wood. Now we can go to the Walled Colony or the Dreadnought Landing. Or do I want to go back home and deliver this wood and steam core and steel? I'm thinking we're gonna go to the Walled Colony. Alright. Very good. Londoners are gaining more followers, but that's to be expected right now. Oh, I can pass another law. Well, they won't be gaining followers for much longer. Okay, so I can do morning gathering, I can do propaganda center, I can do prison, I can do patrol. God, this art looks so good. I love this splash art, the way it moves onto the screen after you click it too. Like this one, the way it popped up like that. Now let's see, patrol is an active ability where I can reduce discontent and raise hope slightly. It's pure buff, pure benefit, no downside. Prison raises discontent a little bit. Propaganda Center does as well. I will probably get them later. Patrol is what we're gonna go with for now. We may or may not bash somebody's head in, but we'll do it in a nice way that raises hope. Behold! Oh wait, I need food rations to do it. Behold later! Demon King, $15.93 for $5, thank you. Says, isn't the sun dimming a warning sign of an incoming supernova? I believe so. I believe so. The sun dimming has something very bad associated with it. I don't remember exactly what. Supernova could very well be what happens, which is not great, because, again, what do you do about that? I don't know. Explode, I guess. We've got so many people. We have wood everywhere. Let's start gathering. We're good on sawmills for now. Let's get coal. Coal, coal, coal. Nice. Medical post upgrade. Let's get the infirmary. Move it along. Do I have any houses that don't have people in them? Yes, just one. Okay. So I could get rid of one of these tents that isn't within the watchtower distance. That way it forces people to get there. Wait a second, I forgot about that. Okay, we just got a bunch of people. Probably, okay, yeah, we have 20 homeless now. Never mind, they're all in the watchtower now. Alright, scratch that. Send you guys out to the large convoy. Thanks for all the workers. I have more engineers than I know what to do with. I also have 4 children. Hello, children. Welcome to the colony. Do you like labor? No, we're not teaching you how to read. We don't have time for that. Get more food. That would be perfect. Thank you. And since we have so many engineers, we might as well throw them on these sawmills, even though we don't really need wood that badly. And I think that'd be good. I think that'd be good. Just for my own sake, let me see. If I wanted to build the steam hub later, I'd probably have it here? Yeah. I'm gonna build that, but I need to remember to turn it off because I don't actually have anyone living under it yet, so I don't want to waste the coal. I need to build a couple more tents. This is still in the steam hub and the fight arena. It's not under the watchtower, though. Ooh. Maybe I will just start moving them under this one. Yep, you know what? That's what we're doing. And we're actually gonna delete these ones. Maybe I'll move the fight arena? Nah, I don't feel like it. Sushi X for $5 says, don't worry, Verac. Courage is going to replace the light bulb on the sun, and it'll be okay. Did that happen in an episode of Courage? I don't remember that. I assume that's what you're talking about. I loved Courage the Cowardly Dog. My mom did not. she hated that show. She did not want me watching it, just like Ed, Edd and Eddy, but I watched it anyway. Granted, she didn't, like, actively stop me from watching it. She was just like, ugh. Which, fair enough. A lot of parents could have been way more strict about that, so I'm lucky. We interrupt this program to bring you the Courage the Cowardly Dog show, starring Courage the Cowardly Dog. And you know what? I said I was going to turn this off, but actually I'm going to keep it on, because now I have houses in it. Let's put our engineers there. Guard stations built. Oh, shit, I forgot I had that promise still. I built them, I didn't man them. Whoopsie. Good that I remembered something from school. Yes, it did, Verac. Why didn't she like Courage? Because it's a scary, weird show that is, like, probably not educational or beneficial in any way. So I don't really blame her, but, I mean, I have very fond memories of that show anyway, so it had good entertainment value. Watchdog. Sir, a child came to the guard station and gave the guardsmen a stuffed toy dog, telling them that they should take it with them when they walk the streets at night. It seems people appreciate those who work hard to protect law and order in our city. Oh, I gave him a little dog rack. Gave him a little dog rack plushie. Glad to hear that. We actually have no discontent, so I feel like it's a waste to use this patrol. I can fix that! Guess who's working overtime? Everybody! Just be glad that I'm not making you work a 24/7 shift, okay? 1, 2, they're all on. That's overtime. Oh, you're overtime too. Oh, guess what? You're overtime. All right. Go on patrol. Bash some fucking heads in, would you? Look at that. Look at that. We even got hope out of it. All right, we do need... Oh, we don't need food. What are you people hungry for? We have 215 food rations. Go eat. Walk into the cookhouse and eat. Why are you stupid? All right, we don't need those children cooking anymore, so I'm going to take them off. Because I want coal! They can go gather. These workers are more flexible, so I want them on hand to build and dismantle stuff. There they go. Perfect. Okay. Infirmary. Our first steam core building. I think we might build it here, but these streets here are not optimal placement for that. Maybe what I'll do. Luckily, we only have one in treatment right now anyway, so we can dismantle these without worrying about it too much. I don't want to dismantle the cookhouse and replace it yet because it's needed so these 20 dipshits can go get their food in the middle of the night. We just got done researching and they're not gonna research until the work day starts again anyway. So I think we'll replace these workshops right next to the generator. It's a good time to dismantle them. And we lower discontent because these people don't have to work overtime for a little bit. Too bad for them, it's gonna restart again very soon. And we'll leave the public house until it's done with its working hours. Actually, no, I have super low discontent. Fuck that. I don't need it. I'll just rebuild it later. Exile colony. Let's read what that was. See you later, Demon King. Thanks for joining. Ooh. Dying exiles. Some of exiles are still alive. Grammar mistake, bad game, refund it, turn it off. They're still alive, just barely. We could try to bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. We read the last entry. Exiled from Tesla City with food and fuel running out. We sent the strongest among us to search for help. That burp was in the diary, too. They're our last hope. We're afraid this refers to these poor Yankees we buried. Alright, escort them to the city. Even more people! Hot damn, I got more tents to build. Unplayable. I know, completely unplayable. Alright, they'll be arriving in a day. Oh, there goes my little buddy. Look at him go. Boop, 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 boop. I love watching the automatons walk around. They're so goofy looking. Alright, more tents. Let's get... we just want them in the range of the Steam Hub and the Watchtower. Having them in the Fight Arena range is good as well. This one is in the Fight Arena, but not the Watchtower. I need hope more than I need lowering discontent, so I'm gonna focus on putting them near the Watchtower. So I think we're gonna do that one, here, 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 and here. Build some streets so that the people can actually walk to their homes. Very good. What is it this time? Trouble with the Londoners. Writing on the wall. Let's go back. Captain, someone is to face the walls with the predictions of doom for our city. This is troubling. People already fear will share Winterhome's fate, and scared minds are swayed by even the smallest nudges. See, this is one of those situations where if I didn't have the patrol, I would just have to ignore it and hope would fall. Instead, I can send the watchmen to remove it, and hope will only fall slightly. Very good. And now we need wood again. Not that desperately, actually, just a little bit. Oh yeah, I was gonna rebuild those workshops. Let's do that. Alright, put them... I guess here? Could even build 3. So I don't think there's anything else that's gonna fit in that spot. I may as well just put more homes along here too once I need the people, because I'm not sure that there's a lot of building types that actually fit that size. But that's okay. Not worried about it for now. Build those guard stations. And want to rebuild our cookhouse and our infirmary. That's right. One of the infirmary. Where am I putting my infirmary? Maybe I want that there. I can't move this building. That's the resource depot. But I could get rid of one of these medical posts. I think I will. This is what they call a pro gamer move. 1 second. We're going to, because nothing else fits in these spots anyway, we're going to put a couple medical posts there just while I'm moving shit around. Okay, I should have plenty of unemployed people right now that should be building things. Alright, we're going to turn the steam up to level 2. That way people do not freeze to death. And I'm intentionally leaving some people unemployed so that they will build stuff. I don't know if engineers build and dismantle stuff, but... oh well. There they go.
We must work harder.
I need my infirmary, please. Okay, there we go. There's one. Angry rant. Sir, our guards report that a man is giving an impassioned speech to a small crowd, accusing you of scheming to enslave us all. I would never do that. What? Our captain is trying to keep you content, ignorant, and under control. Remember the new poor law? The workhouses? It's how we live now. We're supposed to work and be quiet. It's not too late. Let him speak, it's his right. Or, he's lying. Chase him away. Now, the authoritarian in me says he's lying, chase him away. But I'm actually doing great on discontent right now. I can have more discontent. If I'm higher on discontent later, I'll bash his head in. Don't worry. What do I want next? What do I want next? Factory! That's right, I wanted a factory. We need our workshops built before we can do that. You in there, and then these are gonna get dismantled next so I can build my infirmary. Very good. Very, very good. Cookhouse as well. We're gonna replace that somewhere. I'm being picky. Oh, this is annoying. I think I fucked myself over. What is this? Stockpiles. Maybe if I even just move it closer to the generator. Maybe get rid of this street here. And see how it fits otherwise. Let's dismantle it first and then see how the infirmary and cookhouse could fit in there. Add research. We want the factory. Book of laws. I want a prison. Those who threaten the stability of our city have to be isolated for the good of us all. Oh man, I'm getting real tired. That's how you know I'm sick, because I'm starting to flub every other word. They're trying to build a prison. They're trying to build a prison. For you and me to live in. The Londoners prey on discontent. A few are persuaded. A member of the Londoners is talking to a crowd. He's trying to scare as many people as possible into joining the exodus to London. But his visions of doom ring false in the ears of the people, who are content with the situation in our city. All hail Verac. Glory to big Verac. Veracagenda. So we can disperse the crowd, chase the speaker away, let him speak. If we let him speak or chase the speaker away, the Londoners will gain a few people. If we disperse the crowd, discontent will rise, and some people are gonna get hurt. And guess what? I'm building an infirmary! So it's okay if they get hurt! Disperse that fucking crowd! Next, where do I want my infirmary? Right here? Right here? I think I want it right next to the stockpiles. So I gotta wait for that to get dismantled. Would you guys build faster? Fuck's sake. Thank you. Okay. That's an infirmary. Would that be different if I didn't have that street there? Sorry, I am getting so fucking OCD about this right now. No, it's not different. What if I do a cookhouse next to it? Cookhouse. I might even want another infirmary, just so that I don't have to worry about it ever again. I don't need any more stupid little huts. Let's do the infirmaries next to each other, just for the sake of consistency. And then we'll do the cookhouse next to that. I don't like that there's that little dip there, but oh well, whatever. And let's rebuild the street, of course. There we go. Steam cores. So this is the pop-up that tells you that steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology, but we can't make them. We have to find them. So they're rare. Hail Verac! That's right, that's right. Hail Verac with the bonking stick and the drafting emojis. I need them to fall in line! Radical Button for $5 says, leaving the ski resort was very fun. Can we start calling the people who leave during your breaks the Londoners? It's been on my mind for hours. That's a great idea! Listen, ideally they don't leave at all. That's what I'm trying to do right now, right? You go on patrol, you remind them that they should be staying, you lower the discontent, and ideally they stay. But if they leave like idiots, then the fucking Londoners can get out of here. That was a great super chat. Thank you, Radical Button. Let's get that prison up. Let's get our infirmaries up. Get the cookhouse up. Everybody get to building. Oh man, we're actually full on coal again. That's really good. In that case, let's take a few of these workers. Maybe just three each for for now. Should be good. Oh, those are all kids. Okay. Just for the sake of balance. Oh, isn't that satisfying? Consistency. All right, now we got infirmaries. Hell yeah. So infirmaries can hold more people than a medical post can. They're better insulated, so they have a lower chance of people getting sick in the first place while they're there. And they can treat the gravely ill, which is very nice. I think for now, we'll keep these medical posts here just as a backup, just in case. And if I need the housing, I might delete them and put more tents or houses there or something like that. Now let's see. Oh, yes, the prison. The prison is open! You proved that your promise of increased safety and order wasn't just hollow words. Hope rises. I also feel very hopeful when prisons are built. Now look at this! We can do a roundup! Prison guards will round up wrongdoers and put them in prison. They'll go after Londoners, dissidents, and any other troublemakers. Prisoners will be returned to society after 4 days. Londoners and other wrongdoers will be locked up, and discontent will fall. Well, I do have 28 Londoners. That's a lot. So let's reduce that, shall we? Down to 18! Nice! Hell yeah. Now, where are my other engineers? Ah, yes, they're running the coal thumpers. Let's get them into the infirmary. We're good on coal for now, so I can lower production over there a little bit. We are back to needing more wood. Can I build a steamworks without destroying trees yet? No. Sawmill, you need to work faster. Let's get people on that. Oh, I have an engineer missing from this workshop, too. I didn't realize. Let's see. These guard stations are doing good raising hope, so I don't really want to remove people from those. Since we're pretty good on coal, let's remove some engineers there. Add one to that workshop. And... why am I missing... oh, yeah. I was like, why am I missing people from all these different little places? Oh, yeah, it's because I just did a roundup and put them all in jail. Duh. Let's get some workers as well. We'll place those. 2 and 3 should be fine. We'll place these hunters' huts. We need as much food as we can get. We have 1 worker still available. 1 engineer, rather. That coal pile's a little low, so we'll put him on that. Okay, cookhouse is being built. We're good on that front. All right. I think we're good for a little bit. Scouts are coming. Let's go. Oh, boy, that's a lot more people. God, I keep forgetting when my scouts are bringing giant batches of people my way. Jesus Christ. And a lot of wood, and a lot of steel, and a lot of steam cores. Oh my god, this guy came with everything but food. My man. Send you out to the crash site. Now we have a lot of hungry people. A lot of hungry people. I finally manned all of my hunters' huts. I think there's an achievement for beating a game while only using hunters' huts and never using a cookhouse. And I've never actually tried this flying hunters thing. I've never actually used it before. Not once. I've beaten the game like 6 or 7 times on different scenarios now. So I'm actually kind of curious to do that, and maybe I'll get the achievement for it. Why not, huh? I'll just ignore the hothouses for this entire section. Fortunately, I don't need healthcare insulation, because I put them right next to the generator. And they're comfortable. So we're good on that. We're actually good on wood, too. Wood. Carlton, I'm not carrying all of this wood. Let's... oh, yeah, my public house. My public house. Ah! Ah! Motherfucker. We're gonna put it here. So that should give enough space for, if I was putting tents down, I could do one. Wait. 1, 2. And then this would be able to fit here pretty snugly. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Oh, that's annoying. Wait. Why is this street here? Why is this street here? Why is it doing that? Listen, I've just discovered all of my problems are caused by this big fucking street over here. Hold on. Now, if I was putting down tents, it still doesn't. Son of a bitch. Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm too good at planning cities. I'm just so smart. All right. What did that solve? I don't know, but I feel better about it. Don't worry about it. Let me cook, okay? I'm planning out my perfect city. Bidsteak9 for $5 says, feeling a little old, feeling a little frosty, Verac. Don't you feel jolly? Don't you feel a little festive? Let's fast forward. Another act of vandalism. No, Captain, run. The Londoners have defaced more walls, urging everybody to join them and abandon the city. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader, incapable of doing what it takes to save our people. What the fuck did they say about me? Did they say that I have been planning my streets incorrectly? I plan all of my streets correctly. Send the watchmen to remove that. Kill them! Wait, I can't do that yet. Use code Verac for 10% on coal and steel. That's right. Let's get you guys off the sawmill. We don't need that one so much. I might want to make another... I need them to build stuff. Maybe I'll make another resource depot over here somewhere. Oh, the fact that I can't build it there is such bullshit. I'm gonna be removing that sawmill at some point. So I think I'll just make this, like, resource depot city. Did I just see... Watch members beaten. Captain, members of the neighborhood watch were removing the Londoner slogans have been assaulted. We should do something to protect our people. We're gonna send guards to secure the streets. Hope will rise. It's the only option. I used code Verac and he actually came back with the milk. That's right. 10%? That's right, Nep. 10%. Can you believe it? Not connected to the generator. What do you mean? It's under construction. Just wait. They're building, okay? Let me cook. There we go. Look at that. We're all fine. More workers. More hunters' huts. That sawmill is pissing me off with its placement, but I know I'm gonna delete it after the trees are gone. Normally I would make a cookhouse, but like I said, kind of curious about getting that achievement. You guys need longer hours. I don't know what you guys are fucking doing all day. I have not gotten any new research yet. You need to get on it. Children, work faster. People are hungry. They need soup. Okay, resource depot. We're good. Let's put it on for wood. And then I want these trees gone. I am so done with all these fucking trees in my way. Get more food there, get more food there. Actually, I could have engineers running this so that these workers can go get me more food. What's going on? Sir, our guards have reported this woman for attacking them on patrol. She was cursing them and hitting them with her fists when they brought her in. I would have come by myself, the woman says. These swine have been pestering me day in, day out, and I'm sick of it. They say they need to check if everything's in order, but it's just an excuse for them to make advances. Okay, so hope will fall if we punish her. Reprimand the guards, hope will rise slightly. Skip this district on patrol, hope will rise, but using the patrol will have less effect. Well, I don't want to neuter the patrol option, because it's really good for raising hope. We're going to reprimand the guards, hope will rise slightly. And we'll be able to use patrol again real soon. I used code Verac and my grades went up 10%. Yes! Your grades will go up 10% as you use code Verac, which will get you 10% off the entire store. Can you believe it? See, we're good on food. We're good on sick. All right, I think we can fast forward a little bit, maybe. Maybe I should put people back on my coal thumpers again. I have 2 children available? Oh my god, get back to work. What are you people doing? Children, get back to gathering. These gathering posts are almost exclusively manned by children. That's so weird to look at. Child labor! Merry Christmas, everybody! And just on cue, as I'm wishing everyone a Merry Christmas, we get a gifted membership from Vinny! Thank you, Vinny, who says, I got 10% off memberships for everyone! Well, thank you very much, Vinny. I appreciate it. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. The classic double Vinny membership. Factory, nice. Now we can get some prosthetics soon for these amputees. Let's see. I just built a bunch more hunters' huts. I feel like we'll be good on food. I don't feel the need to rush for flying hunters. How are we doing on weather? It's gonna stay the same for a while, so probably don't need insulation, excuse me, that much either. Lighter scout sleds and an outpost depot. I want outposts. We could be getting coal shipments. We could be getting wood shipments from Winterhome and the coal mine. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see. Verac City looks so pretty and well organized. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but if you're not, thank you. And if you are, fuck. Verac's holding back on rations? Of course. I always do. Only for people who are pissing me off. Ooh, that fits pretty snugly in there. That's not bad. This one is angering me, so we'll do this one instead. Then we could put another couple workshops right there. Alright, we're full on coal too, again! What the hell? I need more resource depots. Ooh, can I double up here? Oh, I don't have enough steel to make the other ones. If I was gonna make more of them, I think these are the same size, aren't they? Oh, it blocked the facility, though. Eh. I can always replace them after I get rid of the sawmill, so... we'll just put them here for now. Coffee crowds, I don't know. You're telling a story with those emojis right now. You like writing, or don't you? You're a good storyteller right now, even with just little pictures. Good job. Discontent and loss of hope. Food and water to the Emperor. Speaking of which, can I patrol yet? Oh, so close. There we go. Boom! Look at that. Perfect. How are we doing on the prison? We got 10 prisoners who are going to be released in about 3 days. I could do another roundup soon. Even more people! Oh my god. And I have just enough tents to cover them still, too. Alright, we'll decide where to put them after I send my scouts back out. So, you are gonna go... I think this guy's gonna go to the right, so you're gonna be sent out all the way out here to the snow cliff. And now you, what have you found at the crash site? Wood and raw food. Fate of the forgotten. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find at least a bit of warmth before they died. We can do nothing for them, not even bury them. Womp womp. Oh yeah, you need to set somewhere else. Dreadnought landing, let's go there. I have a lot of hungry people. Why do I have hungry people? We have food. Go to the cookhouse. Use your legs. Walk inside and ask the child laborers that were working there previously for soup. The soup is sitting out on the counter. You don't even need to ask anybody. Just walk in. It's right next to the generator. You're not gonna freeze. There's no... Why are my people stupid? Yay. Regardless. Let's get these coal thumpers manned. I think we have everything else manned, actually. Maybe need some more hunters' huts again? Let's see how much food they bring in tonight, then we'll evaluate. People support the guards. Sir, people are no longer concerned by the Londoners' slogans. Some have started to bring hot soup to the guards patrolling the streets. Just couldn't bear watching them walk in the streets in this cold. Slogans? The rank scroll of cowards. Nothing more. Glad to hear that. People reflect the leader, just saying. Oh, you mean like you? I feel like they reflect and multiply, which is why Dez is 3 times as stupid as I am. I'm stupid, but hoy boy, aye aye. Love you, buddy. And since we have them sitting around, we might as well put these guys in these medical posts, but I don't think they're going to be doing much yet. I might as well put you two in there too. Go! How much food am I gonna get? New day starts. Hunters, come back, please. Why are so many people getting sick? What is happening? Why is the infirmary not happening? About 8 hours. What the hell happened 8 hours ago where so many people got sick? Probably midnight when it got real cold, I don't know. I connected to the generator. Oh yeah, you have to connect them. The streets. That makes sense. More coal! Now we can carry more of that. Did I not connect that one? Thought it was connected. It's just not built yet? What? 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 Whoa. Oh, okay. Whatever. 127. Alright. I should probably build a couple more huts, or maybe research the flying hunters now. Outpost is great. Let's get lighter scout sleds, and then maybe the flying hunters. We want an outpost depot. Build one here. Are there any other spots for outpost depots? Not sure. We'll check again in a minute. Build! Alright, now that we've got the factory, I want prosthetics. So, signing this will make it so that I can get these amputees back into society. Give these people their lives back in a way. Someone didn't build a proper sewer. Listen, the British were given aqueducts by the Romans way back when. This is the age of steampunk, where they have completely forgotten how to have proper water treatment. But they do have giant robots. Life is all about trade-offs, Vinny. Alright, need 20 steel for that. What do we got here? Fault in the system. Sir, a man is protesting in front of the prison, screaming at the top of his lungs about the abuse of our penitentiary system. Who are they locking up? He yells at anyone who passes by. Criminals or innocent people who should dare to speak up. Think about it. What should we do with him? Arrest him for rowdiness or ignore him. Hope will fall, or discontent will rise. Once again, I want to be the funny mustache man right now for the big funny, but I can actually deal with discontent way easier than I can deal with hope right now. And this would lower hope, and this would raise discontent. Fucking discontent. I can go on patrol and lower discontent for free. We're gonna ignore it. We got moonshine. People are lowering their discontent every day when they go get some soup with some alcohol. They'll be fine. Now, I got hungry people, so I think you guys are gonna go on overtime. Look at that, discontent. I don't care, haha. You know why I don't care? Because discontent's gonna fall, because I'm gonna arrest a bunch of people. Fuck the Londoners. Although I do have to replace a few of them where they were working. Let's get the engineers back into the workshop. Engineers there as well. A couple of hunter huts. You guys need to chop wood faster, please. Now that I have prosthetics, I also want to get this factory going with them. So let's make... Oh, wait, I wanted an outpost, too. Shit, I need 10 workers for that. Where do I have workers that I don't care if I give them up? Oh, this sawmill is so close to being done with its usefulness. I just need these trees done. I don't want to feel wasteful and plop a steelworks on them yet. We'll take away you guys. We're basically good on coal. We got a super good supply of it. Outpost. What do I want more? Wood or coal? I still need these sawmills to do some work, so maybe I'll focus on the sawmills, and then I could take some people off of these coal production things. Coal might be good. Let's do that. Coal mine! Outpost is going. Alright. Those guys are going to be making prosthetics. We got the cookhouse making food. Everybody's eating their rations. Everybody's getting happy. Food theft! Someone has stolen 28 food rations from the stockpiles. People are saying it was the Londoners gathering supplies for their journey. Seems this ridiculous idea of leaving for London is gaining traction. I can send the guards to catch them, or I can let them be. Obviously, we're gonna send the guards to catch them. Get that food back. And I have a bunch of workers. Maybe... might as well. I don't need coal that badly, but if I've got people available, I might as well. Guards succeeded! Hell yeah! We got some food rations back. Fast forward. Back, how many died and turned into sawdust? Well, Dragon, we didn't turn them into sawdust. We actually turned them into soup. That's me pouring people who go against me into soup. And this is the moonshine that I serve with the soup to make everyone forget what they're eating. Glad I kept these medical posts around, because they've been good for when there's too many people. Hopefully it doesn't go over 18. Over 18 sick people would be annoying. Ooh, we got our first prosthetic. These amputees will get going. Light scout sleds research. Oh, yeah. Okay, what was I gonna do next? Flying hunters, right? Oh, I need 20 steel for it. That's annoying. Can I upgrade my steam? Yeah, my steel production. Steam steel works, please. I need more steel. I've got a steel bottleneck right now. Alright. Wood, steam cores, and steel. Would you look at that? Tesla City. 121 steel. I normally would not come back this early, but I'm kind of wanting to, because I want to build prosthetics. I want to... what else did I want to do with steel? I don't remember. Build prosthetics and research stuff, mostly, I think. Now that I've got faster scout sleds, makes it back in 17 hours. We're gonna send it back. I am full on food rations. Which means I'll probably have these engineers doing other stuff. You know what, the other thing I wanted to do as well was build more workshops, get faster research. I could have these engineers working somewhere else. I actually want one more workshop as well, but this will do for... Actually, what am I talking about? I have these engineers here aren't doing anything. Let's get even more of them. But where do I want them? Where do I want them? Maybe right next to the factory? This is like our little industrial district. Our research district. Got the factories and the workshops all right next to each other. Look at that. Basically, I need my population to become the Adeptus Mechanicus. Ideally, yes. I will turn these poor, poor British people into a fine civilization worth admiring. On Mars. Okay, I think we're good. Let's fast forward. You were persuaded. Oh, yeah, this one again. Londoners will rise. Londoners will rise. Disperse the crowd. Beat people, of course. Who cares if they get hurt? I got infirmaries. That's what they're for. They lose a leg. That's what the factory's for. I'm making prosthetics for everybody. Calm down. This sawmill is finally done. Sweet. And dismantle that one. This one's gonna take a little while longer. But now I can put a hunter's hut or something else there. I have 20 engineers on staff. Holy shit. Steam Steelworks. Nice. What does it take to make that? 15 steel, of course. Everything needs fucking steel. It's all steel, steel, steel with you people. Steam Steelworks. Go. That other tree's gone. Yes. Okay, I can finally make another steelworks here. Finally. Okay, that's the only 2 steelworks I can put on this map. So very, very good. Very important. Now, I don't have any steel, but I do have a lot of wood. So is there something I can research that only takes wood? Doesn't look like it. Why does everything need steel? Good lord. Can't do nothing. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, let me stretch real quick. I have been going for 4 hours. Holy shit. Hope you guys are enjoying. Ugh, because I sure am enjoying playing. Wow, baby. Whew. That was a good one. Whew. Hold on, let me crack my neck real quick. Gotta take my headphones off so they don't go flying. Oh, oh, that felt good. Sometimes you gotta get that out. Oh, all right. We're upgrading. We're sitting on our fucking hands because we don't have any steel. So let's fast forward. Angry Joe voice. 4 hours. Angry Joe? You mean that thumbhead school bully looking guy? Don't mind me, I'm just quoting Jeff from Oni Plays. Well, he's not from Oni Plays, but that was an Oni Plays episode where he said that. Policing the streets. Sir, a group of drunk men were disturbing the peace, pushing each other, screaming obscenities, and harassing women in the street. Our guards intervened and restrained the drunks before anyone was hurt. See, that's what the guards are good for. I can let them sober up, and hope will rise slightly, or I can punish them, and discontent will fall slightly. I'm good on discontent. Let's rise that hope. Speaking of which, patrol! Oh, look at that fat buff. Ooh, I could round up again. Discontent will fall on less Londoners. Let's do it. Down to 12. Easy game. Easy fucking game. Automaton, would you get back to work? What are you putzing around for? Oh, look at all that steel. Finally. All right. Get back out there. Go to Tesla City. Let's see the damage. And steel. Big steel drop. Weather is going to drop further pretty soon, so I think we need to get some heat options here. Improved heaters would be nice. And maybe some insulation for gathering posts? Improved heaters will be good for now. Another theft! Captain, the Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 36 food rations from the stockpiles. People are angry that the Londoners are putting their crazy idea before the needs of the city. Catch them! Alright. Oh, yeah, I have a shitload of steel now. I can make more prosthetics. We have 3 amputees, so I'm gonna make 4 just as a spare one for good measure, just in case someone else loses a leg. A couple people off of here, put them in the hunter's tent, bada bang, bada boom. Oh yeah, and that one sawmill is gone, so now we can get some more food. We can put a hunter's hut there, and there. And since I've got so much fucking wood, I'm over full on it, I might as well make some more tents, huh? I think in this case, I really haven't had to use these medical posts since I plopped them down here, so I think I will replace them with some tents. They'll be right next to the generator. It'll be real nice. This one is still in range of the fighting arena, so let's do that. Let's see, nothing else can be in range of the fighting arena from this distance. We're looking for watchtower and fighting arena proximity. And obviously Steam Hub proximity. These are not in range of the Steam Hub, so they will be cold, which is bad. I think I've maxed out everything I can put around the Steam Hubs in those locations. So, these tents are going to be put right here. Caught in the act. Our guards did a good job. They got the goods back, but more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. Now we can put an end to the thievery. What should we do with the thief? Lock him up, the number of Londoners will fall. Banish him, person will leave the city forever. Discontent will rise if I let the people decide his fate. Well, I don't want discontent to rise. I could banish him, but why would I banish him when I could instead lock him up and turn him into slave labor later if he keeps rebelling? So obviously we're gonna lock him up. Demon King, 1593 for $2. Thank you. Says, I'm back. Also, robots need to refuel sometimes. Welcome back. And, yeah. I know, it just makes me sad when I see a big old thing that says 0 efficiency. Just, you should be able to, send them off to work and just, like, plug them into the wall outlet so they don't lose energy. That would be nice. Let's get... You are so merciful, Emperor Verac. Thank you. Thank you. People should say that more often. People don't understand that. I used code Verac to regain a stable 5G connection. Wow! Code Verac does so well. Did you know that you can use code Verac on gamersubs.gg to get 10% off your entire order? It's amazing what you can do these days. I used code Verac and my limbs grew back. Wow! And you even got a cool robot arm out of it. Maybe. Is that what you meant by limbs grew back, or did you mean organically? If so, wow! Code Verac is stronger than I thought! Ooh, our infirmary had a lot of Londoners in it, apparently. Let's fix that. Get more coal going. We got engineers on staff. We might as well. I have a lot of wood. One more resource depot. I don't want to stop the sawmills. Don't like this placement. Do not like it one bit. This is a perfect spot, though. Goes with the care house in between them. Look at that. That's what we're gonna do. Oh shit, I have workshops that are unattended. Didn't even realize. There we go. Probably why I built them, huh? Because I had all those engineers. People regain hope. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterhome and starting to hope for the future. Well, I'm glad to hear. I used code Verac and I grew back 10% of my limb. Well, that's better than 0%, wouldn't you say? Code Verac got me a 200% tax return. That's right, use code Verac and the government will give you money. Refugee from Winterhome. 10%? Says Nep Nep with a billion ugly pograck emojis? That's right, Nep Nep, 10%! The refugee from Winterhome. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler. Sounds familiar. He tried to impose order using force. Sounds familiar. Plenty of people, disgruntled, deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. Now, that's the part that doesn't sound familiar at all. You know, my slave labor and child labor and people that I step all over love laboring throughout the night for me. So that sounds like a skill issue on this guy's part. Let's go to the freshwater springs. Draken, that was a good use of those emojis. Conveniently, the door rack is facing the same way as the dog rack. Ooh, speaking of dog rack, just woke up and is stretching and looking at me like she wants me to do something. What, you wanna leave? You wanna go out the door? You just begging for a treat. What's begging? What's a man? Oh. Oh. Her water dish is out there. She might be thirsty. I think I'm gonna let her out, and then I'll get her back later for treats for dog rack, of course. Come here. Come. You can go up. Wait, why are you following me back in here? I thought you wanted out. What? What do you want? What do you want? I don't know what you want. Here, I'll pick you up here. Say something to the people. Say something to the people. No, you want my food. No. That's why you're looking at me. It's because I opened that jar of peanuts. You just want my food. That's for treats for Verac time. Not treats for dog rack. You get your own treats. Don't be greedy. Get out of here. Code Verac to give dog rack 10% more treats. That's true, actually. The more money that I make off of my Gamer Subs affiliation, my partnership, my profit sharing, all that money goes into getting treats for dog rack. 100% of it, we don't use it for anything else. Not for rent, not for paying for electricity. You know, we scrabble by with whatever we can make, and all of that goes directly into dog rack's belly. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making resource depots. Because I have too much wood. And I'm good on food. I'm super good on food. I don't think I need to get any more hunter's huts for a little bit. I can round up more people in about half a day. And patrol pretty soon, too. Book of Laws. What was I doing? I want organ transplants. I've been waiting on this one for a while. So we can use the frozen dead bodies of our child laborers to take their organs out and make people recover faster. Isn't that nice? Coffee Grounds for Snorting for $5 says, titles, Bringer of Heat, Bulwark against the Raging Storm, Restorer of Hope, Founder of our Guard, Queller of Traitors, Merciful to the Redeemable. See, I like that. I like all those, but that last one too. I like the framing of Merciful to the Redeemable, because it's a way nicer way and makes me sound really good way, instead of saying, I threw them all in prison. Thank you, Coffee Grounds. Oh, would you look at that? More slave labor. I mean survivors. Degenerated, but alive. Near the freshwater springs, we met some refugees from Winterhome. They are a sorry sight and seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Asked what kept them from starving, they look away, then mumble something about eating lichens. Lichens? I don't know how to say that. Obviously, they didn't eat lichens or lichens. They ate, each other just a little bit. We're gonna escort them to the city. Escort these degenerates. I did wood for that one. We're gonna do coal for this one. If anyone would build it. That's okay. Let's get one more prosthetic. Oh, look at that! The extra I built is going to good use. We already have another amputee. Long hours of toil. Bro, we've been over this twice. You're going to work. Get over it. I have a child that could be working, and they're not? One worker, replace for one child. Get this other steelworks going. Turn the heater on. And where else do I have people that could be doing stuff? Sawmill. This sawmill is not as vital anymore now that it got rid of those two main ones, so I think we'll remove some people from it to add to this one. There we go. How's our prison? Yep, okay. Alright, vamos! Improved heaters, very good. How about a resource depot upgrade? We'll be able to store more. That'd be useful. Let's see. We have 3 prostheses and only 1 amputee, so I think we're good on that for now. Those 5 engineers can maybe... Yep, go do that. Build that resource depot. Thank you. More coal. Maybe another resource depot for food rations as well would be useful. Just put it there. And always move it later if I don't like the placement. This only has 100 wood left. Totally just finish that off with the current labor we have. What's the matter? Another theft! I thought I already dealt with this shit. There's another thief? Good lord. Ability conditions not met. What do you mean? I got Londoners left. There's still 6 days that they're plotting. Let's go on patrol. What? What do you want? What's the matter? Alright. I think Dograk is begging me for dinner, because it is 5 o'clock. It's about that time. So we're going to take a quick break. I'm still feeling pretty good, surprisingly. I don't know how. But I'm going to play for as long as I'm having fun and feeling good. Because this will be the last stream before Christmas. We got to go tomorrow. Or festivities. So I'm going to stream for a little while longer, but I'm going to take a quick break. Going to give Dograk her dinner. Treats not included. That'll be later. Use the bathroom quick. Maybe get some more sups. What do you guys think? Would you rather Dagoth Wave, Zelda Fubuki, or Spider Fubuki? Speak your piece now, because you've got about 30 seconds. And I will check the wisdom of the crowd, and then consult my gut on what to do. Dagoth, Spider, Dagoth, Spider, Fubuki, Spider, Dagoth, Spider, oh my god. Zelda, Spider, Dagoth. It's looking like it's between Spider and Dagoth Wave. Well, we already did Spider once, so Dagoth is gonna get his turn. Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. I better not have any fucking Londoners in this chat that are gonna run away during the break. You better all be here when I come back, or I won't love you anymore. I'm sorry, that's just the way it works, Londoners. Don't make me fucking patrol around you and get you in the jail, okay? Alright, I'll be right back.
Welcome, Moon and Star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh. Come, Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, Moon and Star.
How we doing, everybody? I'm back! Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war. Shame on you, sweet Maravar. Ten people left? Yeah, they're Londoners. Fuck them. Alright, excuse me. I've been streaming for a long time, so I'm eating a little bit. It's a little bit of treats for Verac. Hopefully the ASMR does not bother you too much. Gotta keep my strength up. Did you get Reynald? I sure did. Go watch that second Darkest Dungeon stream. Has a very, very, very climactic ending. Extremely hype. One of our people died! Murdered on duty. One of our guardsmen was beaten to death while chasing the Londoners. We caught one of the thieves, but he's not the murderer. What should we do with him? Obviously lock him up. Get rid of these Londoners. How have I not met the ability conditions for this? Oh, I have too many prisoners. I'm in the mood to make an art shitpost, but make more art shitposts or not, but am head empty. Have any Fumo rack ideas or whatever? I would like to see... a Fumo rack in a guard tower pointing down at someone, yelling at them. Or perhaps beating them with a baton. You don't have to draw that, but that's just the first thing that came to my mind. No space for prisoners! Oh shit, I gotta make another prison. They're trying to build a prison for you to me and live in. What the fuck did I just say? Don't worry about it. I'm not redoing it. I actually have not had to build 2 prisons during a run before, yet here we are. All I really need is steel. I think I'm good on wood for a little bit. So we'll put one guy on that. I'm actually good on food too, but I could have more. We'll take away some of the people for this sawmill and let them build that second prison. Actually, we'll get one more over here as well. Well, no wonder I couldn't use the roundup. Too many fucking Londoners there. Oh, look at that discontent. Oh, God. Oh, it's beautiful. There's not an execution law? Oh, we'll get there. We'll get to that. Don't worry. I have never once needed the large resource depot. It doesn't feel worth it. Maybe if you were playing a game on a map that had a super tight area that you'd lack a space. Oh, it's about to drop. See that double down arrow? That's gonna get real cold real fucking fast. So maybe we want... Could go for generator efficiency. Hell, I might even go for the tier 3 if I had enough steel. We'll go for the efficiency upgrade for now. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go fast a little bit.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
No time to waste. We've got work to do. Let's round up some bad people, some ne'er-do-wells. Oh, and would you look at that? There's only 3 Londoners left. It turns out people aren't allowed to escape if you just simply imprison them. Whoops. Oh, wait. I want that full hunter set. Oh, that too. My God. So many Londoners. Disgusting. Oh, the one from each of those. What? Get back in there. Get back in there. I need research. All right. How you guys doing? You could probably use some heaters, huh? There you go. A gift from me to you. Prisons, you're fine. You're fine. Chaos for $10 says, nobody told me there was a Verac stream. Not counting the YouTube notification I didn't check. Chaos. Not checking your YouTube notifications. My God. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the $10. You're lucky that I still feel pretty good. I wasn't sure that I was going to stream for 2 hours, and yet here we are. Feeling a bit under the weather, but I took an ibuprofen earlier. I'm eating. I've been drinking stuff with caffeine and nutrients in it, so once that wears off, I'll probably feel like shit again, but right now, I feel great. Welcome to London, the penal colony of the world. New London. Welcome to New London. Or, alternatively, Australia 2. Penal Colony, the sequel. Ooh, we got a lot more people. Speaking of penal colony, we have 29 laborers. And we still are good on housing. Isn't that nice? Who knew acting like a funny mustache man makes you feel like $1 million? I know, right? It's something about the confidence of acting as an authoritarian. It just fills you with good energy, good placebo nutrients to your brain or something. Oh yeah, I have 22 workers now, shit. Let's get a big food stockpile. Then once we have a bunch of food rations, I can lay off of that for a little bit. And might as well. My next goal for these sawmills, this one is just finishing up. That's fine. That's whatever. This one, I want these trees gone. I want that twink obliterated so that I can get rid of the sawmill and put other buildings here. Oh man, this coal thumper's full. Would you stupid children gather faster? How is this coal thumper full? Alright, let's get tier 3 technologies. We are on good pace right now. Tier 3 tech will be able to get more heat options, more efficient heaters, all sorts of good stuff. Ooh. Scouts have reached the Tesla City. Nap patrolling the chat. Weren't you going to build 2 more tents, or did you do that already, Verac? I think I built a lot more I didn't build the tents next to the generator that I was going to build. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, why are there only 2? Is that because of the street? If I connect these over here, will they yell about it? If I delete this one. Can I... Wait, does that do 3 now? Hold on. No! Damn you! Fine. Build 2 tents. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Oh yeah, Tesla City. Coffee grounds patrolling as well. That drafted emoji has become very flexible in its use. Alright, we've reached Tesla City. The city is modern and meticulously built. A tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow. But nobody comes out to greet us. Thunder unleashed. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. A central tall tower shines with the blue glow of electric discharges, which form a protective dome over the town. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and the stench of burned flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna risk entering the city. We've seen a thing or two in our lives, but nothing has ever frightened us as much as this blasted lightning. Till we figure out how to switch it off, that is. Now we'll be able to establish an outpost here. An outpost for steam cores, baby! The only reliable way to get steam cores in, like, the entire game of any scenario. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go to the fishing village. That is fucking huge. Once we get another outpost depot, I don't know, am I allowed to have two? I mean, like, I know I can build two. I don't know if it's like the scouts where I need a tech to have two outpost guys at once. I think because they're separate buildings, it's allowed. So let's do that. Let's start getting steam cores. Oh, that is an ugly street. I hate that. Why does it... Ugh! 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 Fine. Do it like this. I can live with that. I can live with that. Look at us only having 2 people being treated. These infirmaries are kicking ass. I planned this pretty well so far, I must say. You drew both finding tree. Ooh, hot damn. Let's see. Check the Verac art real quick. Those look really good. Thank you. I will show those off later. You know what? No, I should show them off now since I'm laughing about them. OBS does this weird thing where if I drag the image into OBS, it doesn't seem to want to work, so I have to save it real quick and insert it. Oh, am I still going? Let's pause that. Real quick here. Here's the first one. I suggested me in a watchtower screaming down at some stupid little laborers. I love this. I love my angry eyebrows. It's quintessential. I love this stupid little bean man. This is by Pining Tree, by the way. Thank you very much, Pining Tree. Let me get... So that's Big Verac Industries yelling down at the stupid Londoners. Here's a slightly more cursed one. I think it was... I was supposed to be... I believe I requested me batoning someone. You know, like the guards I have. It looks like it turned out slightly different. I appear to be wearing a dominatrix outfit, and whipping somebody. Not exactly batoning, not exactly what I requested, but very funny. So I'll give it a pass. These are both wonderful. Thank you very much, Pining Tree. These are hilarious. Excellently done. Anytime I get fan art, I am elated. It is extremely flattering that anyone would take time out of their day to draw something related to me or what I do, so thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, Pining Tree, you've drawn a lot of stuff for me. If you have like a Twitter or something that you would like me to show off or link to or something, feel free to say it in the Verac art channel where you posted those two images, and feel free to let people go to it. I can mention it if you like. After how many things you've drawn, I do not mind plugging you for whatever channels you have. Let's see. I could do Morning Gathering, Raising Hope would be good. I can do Forceful Persuasion. Alright, I just looked at chat. You guys need to calm down. What are you all fucking bonking for? Dad rack, please. No! Go to your room! Lol, no, I don't have a Twitter or really any of social media. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I was just offering. Not a problem at all. Forceful Persuasion. Explaining to inmates the enormity of their wrongdoings in a more direct manner will return them to society faster. So, using the prisons, I can activate Forceful Persuasion, which reduces the time prisoners spend in prison. Now, they might get hurt or killed, and discontent will rise, but they'll get out of prison faster. Can do the Propaganda Center, where, let's see, I can distribute bulletins, raising hope. I do like the idea of having a big fancy building with flags on it. Big flags that sort of look like the, you know, the flags from, oh, what was it, 1983? Something like that.
Hear me. New law in the city.
And we can build it right next to our prisons, hopefully, in this space right here. Actually, when these guys are done hunting, I think just for making things look cool, I'll move these two hunter huts over here so that I can have a big old propaganda center over here. Actually, it depends on how big the building is. Once I have enough steel, I can check. Fast forward. Ba-ba-boom. Yes, that's right. Big Verac propaganda. Ooh, fits right in there, nice and snug. Look at that. That's perfect. Yeah, I think I'll put it right there. Perfect spot. Scouts have reached the fishing village. Ooh, more steam cores. This fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla is a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure, and soon. The village was left in order. We could send a team here to start fishing. Now, I could leave the village intact. I can set up an outpost for food here, or I can get 279 wood with it. I think we're gonna leave it intact. I'm good on wood. Coffee grounds for sorting for $2, says the building where we draw the Spider Girls. Yes, that's what's on the bulletins. To inspire the people. The people have to know. Know what exactly? I don't know. Don't ask me to elaborate. Oh shit, the care house is finally cold. Wait, there's nobody in it. Alright, then this shouldn't take coal anyway. I think this only takes coal if there are people in it, so I'll just leave that on for now. Oh boy, yeah, it dropped hard. It's real cold. So cold that the public house needs a heater. The cookhouse needs a heater, and it's next to the fucking generator. You're in a heat zone. How are you too cold to work? Gotta put a fucking heater, you're right next to it. Sauce Boss for $5. Thank you. Let me check that real quick. Streamlabs. Thank you, on Streamlabs, no less. Says, this propaganda center is sponsored by Big Verac Patriots. That's right. This post was fact-checked by real Verac Patriots. Big Verac propagandists. Propagandists. This tent doesn't have anybody in it, and it's not even a heat source. I don't know why I put it here. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Easy dismantle. Let's see. Who else is struggling? Workshops are good. Got the heater on. These ones don't. They don't need it. These guys have a steam hub, so they should be okay. Real cold in the gathering posts, but that's probably fine. We do have 6. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Until we can get some insulated gathering posts, I'm gonna turn all these on. After all, they're getting enough coal to balance it out anyway, and I'm very fine on coal. I have 5 days worth of it. So we'll just make sure they don't get sick. And, oh yes, the propaganda center. Obviously, we need people at the propaganda center, but it only takes engineers. Where are my engineers working right now? We have 10 at the prison. Let's swap around some people here. Propaganda center built. Propaganda center can now keep track of people's attitudes and influence them. Hope rises. By the way, I don't know if I said it, but thank you, Sauce Boss. Very nice. Thank you for the donation. Now, the Big Verac propaganda begins. 10 wood to deliver bulletins, but it says that I am not able to yet, because it's waiting for workers. Woo! Look at those big shiny flags. So fancy. Order above all, indeed. Let's get those bulletins out. Don't ask what's on them. People must be told repeatedly that we survive every day thanks to order. Couldn't have said it better myself. I wouldn't mind having more people in this prison. Probably could make a steam hub over here, actually. Save me on heating costs. Cheaper to have one steam hub than like 5 heaters going. What do I want at about? I want both of these workshops to get hit by it, so there's not a great place for that, actually. It's gonna overlap with the generator a little bit, but that's okay. And just for making it look nice, we're gonna wrap that around. Build the steam hub right about there. And then once that's on, I need to turn those heaters off. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go! Ooh, tier 3! Now, a black sign and a white circle in red background. I've seen that somewhere before. Yeah, I know. It seems familiar, huh? Generator power upgrade. Let's go for that. Focusing on steam hubs after all, anyway. Let's go! Uh-oh. Bravely. That's okay. We have 2 processes. That's what those are for. Bro, I've told you once, I've told you again. Get back in there. It's the 4th fucking time. How many times do I have to fucking tell you? Oh, let's round up some more Londoners, shall we? What, nobody? I didn't see the Londoners drop at all. Who did I even get? I was just grabbing random people off the street, I guess. Alright. 2 people from the steelworks, apparently. I need more steel more than I need wood, so let's put those in there. And from my workshops. Good lord. Keep trying to tell my prison guards, look, I want you to round up the Londoners. Not just random dipshits on the street. That'll come later when I become really authoritarian. Right now, we're trying to make it seem semi-reasonable. Let's patrol. Even less discontent. Look at that. Easy game. Oh yeah, I have another outpost I should set up. Hold on, before I forget. I need 10 workers for that. Where can I pull 10 workers from? Oh, we're totally good on food. I could pull them from one of the huts. Let's do that. We'll pull them from this lone one right here. Look at that, exactly 10. How perfect is that? Now the question is... wood, steam cores, or food? I think the obvious answer is steam cores. We're gonna have more steam cores than we know what to do with. And then you! Oh, would you look at that? Even more steam cores. Research station! Last discovery. Let me out of here. I did nothing. Well, if you did nothing, then you wouldn't have gotten rounded up, would you? Work, bitches, work. Excuse me. Quick snack. I got some salted peanuts today. I haven't had these in quite a while. It's so good. And wash it down with some anime girl thigh. Excuse my ASMR. The last discovery. Snack rack, snack time. It's a good time to use that emoji, too. Inside the ransacked station, we found Tesla's audio diary. A voice speaks. All the observed changes, like suns dimming, volcanic ash, could not have caused such cooling, but what if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? There's shouting, crashes, and then silence. Numerous tracks lead from the door toward the mountains. Cave hideout and ice corridor. We're gonna go to the cave hideout. We want to continue this story. What happened with the Americans and with Tesla? Oh man, we are doing so good on hope and discontent right now. Let's see. He has a tendency for Londoners to abandon their cause. Oh man. Oh man, we're doing good. Let's speed this up. Cold homes. Well, I think all of my homes are in heat hubs. So I'm gonna heat all homes. Because once I get this upgrade, that'll upgrade it to level 3, it should make it, like, easy. That's something I was gonna do anyway. So let's heat all homes. There we go. All right. Now bring that up to level 3. Okay. I think might be running into a problem here where it's not going to bring it up to livable. It's only going to bring it up to chilly. So not only do I need to keep the power at level 3, I need to also get bunkhouses to make the homes a little more protected. So I'm gonna need a shitload of steel. So we're gonna turn that into a steam steelworks, which I'm surprised I didn't do earlier. And then they're working overnight. We might be able to get that at the last minute. Oh fuck, it only lasts for a day? I thought I had 2 days at least. Shit. Alright. You're going overtime. I need bunkhouses. Where's my other prison? Oh, this one's not on cooldown. It's full. Already handed out bulletins. Alright. One of our people died. Ah, whatever. Oh shit, I forgot we only have 2 infirmaries. Let's make it so that they don't have a chance to get sick while in the infirmary at all. Oh, do I need another one? Shit. Ooh, can I put it right here? Is it in distance of the steam hub right there? It is. Oh, how perfect is that? First Londoners convinced to stay. Hey! Sir, several of the people who wanted to flee London have decided to trust you and stay. They say that your recent decisions convinced them there is hope for us here yet. Well, I'm glad to hear that. However, I'm about to break a promise for livable homes, so they shouldn't get too excited yet. There's no way I'm able to build all these homes in time. Oh, well. Sometimes you make a promise in a video game and it just doesn't pan out. I always keep my promises in real life, but, you know, sometimes when you're pretending to be the funny mustache man, you tell people that you're gonna do something and it just doesn't work out. Hopefully it doesn't raise the discontent so much that I lose. Infirmary built. Let's get people working in that ASAP. Since I'm not going to be able to get the livable homes in time and... Wait! I forgot! Will this do it? Okay. This gives me time to build bunkhouses. I think I'm probably still fucked. But... maybe I can build a few in time? And someone else just died? Stop making that digging noise! Oh, it's okay. We're replacing them anyway. Cave hideout. A few tired men. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall, barring the entrance. They're in bad shape. Weak from malnourishment and illness. I can try to attack them, or I can try to talk to them. Ah, classic Americans pulling out guns the moment they see someone. Let's talk to them. I want more workers. Nothing like small talk. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from his city. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and are heading home with these poor wretches in tow. Ooh. Let's build up an outpost at where they used to work and live. And this scout... You're gonna go... Wait, he's already heading somewhere. Who's the one waiting? You. Children's hideout. Oh, shit. Little survivors. We talked to the children in the hideout. They said that one night, their teachers and some hunters took them out from Winterhome on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they were going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, their guardians went back to get more and didn't return. Oh no. Seems these kids were evacuated in time before things in their city got really ugly. Oh, Jesus. Well, obviously we're taking them back. 35! That's 35 kids who can gather coal for me. Storage near capacity. I still have more people sick. Fuck. Oops, not a care house. This? Oh, this is in range as well. How about another one? Didn't need to think I would need so many infirmaries, but I do have a lot more people, so it makes sense. Okay, yeah. The whole bunkhouse strategy, I don't think it's happening, guys. I only have 60 steel. I would have to build, like... I don't have that much steel! I'm just gonna have to break the promise, and I'll patrol to make sure people don't mind me breaking the promise that much. Let's also save. We haven't saved in a while. Sorry about the bunkhouse. I'll turn the overdrive off once I know I can patrol. That should balance it. In the meantime, ooh, infirmary mechanization. We can employ fewer people at each infirmary. So we'll get like 20 engineers back. 5 from each infirmary we're currently using, or about to use in this case. Oh, we're way less now anyway. Well, whatever. We'll have them built just in case it's a really cold night like that again.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Please not have... This one has 0 patients. Why are you not going to the hospital, dipshit? Well, quite honestly, I should just build the bunkhouses anyway. Because it's gonna get a little bit warmer, but then it's gonna get even colder from what it is right now. So having the bunkhouses will be good just for the future anyway. So we're still gonna do it. People are gonna get mad that I didn't do it really quickly. But they're just gonna have to cope. Sorry, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell them otherwise. You're just gonna have to live with it. I have 7 children right now that are not doing anything. Labor! They're fully child-employed coal gathering stations. Amazing. We're gonna need more wood soon for these bunkhouses, so let's put that on. Let's patrol. Keep the discontent down. Can we arrest people? Oh, we sure can. We'll arrest people. And, oopsie. Oopsie, made a little fucky-wucky. Oh, that's not that bad. Oh, that's kind of bad. But it's not that bad. Oh, that's dog rat going crazy. Oh. One moment. Let me go make sure she's okay. It was nothing. It was nothing. Actually, sometimes she hears dogs barking outside or from the neighbors, and she wants to respond. You know, they have conversations. So that was probably it. What are you barking about? Huh? What are you barking about? Ah, she sniffed the microphone. Hope you guys enjoyed that. What is all these emojis? Holy shit. Alright, we could use some hope. I feel like morning gathering would be good now. Although I can also get agitators now, which makes people work faster, put loudspeakers everywhere. Do Pledge of Loyalty. Persuading them to sign a Pledge of Loyalty, which will turn them into secret informers. So provide a permanent hope bonus. I like the sound of permanent hope bonus. I have 3 days left and still 2 Londoners. They have no tendency for making people join, but we also don't have a tendency for them to leave. So I feel like there's 2 people that I kind of want to persuade to get out of their stupid little group. I'm kind of thinking it's time to make them pledge. They need to declare their loyalty to Big Verac.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Now, I think that's just a passive ability. I don't think I have to activate that. So that's just gonna do its thing. Gatherings? Nah, gatherings are pussy shit. Why would I have everybody just gather in the morning? I mean, I'm gonna get that at some point anyway, but I have 2 Londoners left in 3 days. I need informants. I need pledges! Why are you not getting steel? I need steel. I also need wood. I could get some people off of coal. I'm good on coal. Especially because it's gonna get warmer soon. I'm just gonna take these guys off of this entirely. Let them gather what's ever left. The children can do something else after that. We'll employ these people to go work at the sawmill. These 2 places are still working 24 hours, so let's pop these 2 guys in here. I'm actually gonna have a bunch of engineers soon anyway. Ba-boom. There we go. We just got 15 engineers back. So where do I want to put them? Probably workshops. Keep researching faster. This is a full prison. I kind of worry that I'm gonna get something saying like, you have a prison riot because you didn't have enough guards. So let's make sure it's maxed out because we do have almost full prisoners. And we'll put the rest of them on wood, steel, wood. How are we doing on food? We're totally good on food. Don't need... I actually have more engineers than I need on any of these places. No patience at hardly any of these. I'll just keep these 2 active for now. Yeah. Put you guys into research. Let's get something real fast. Maybe a house? Could do houses. Ooh, gathering post installation. Yeah, that'll save me on coal. Maybe sawmill upgrades, steam sawmill. Could do the wall drill as well. Be consistent wood without needing to get rid of trees within the area. Would be kind of nice. Wouldn't have to worry about placing sawmills everywhere. But I do want to get rid of the trees I currently have and do it faster, so maybe steam sawmill would be good. Gathering post installation would prevent less sick people, but I have so many infirmaries, I feel like it's not even a problem. I could get automaton integration, makes them slightly more efficient. That would be nice. Although I am going to have a shitload of steam cores to work with, since I have that one outpost. So making a bunch of automatons is totally viable. Yeah, you know what? I actually forgot I could do that. Why don't I take 5 of these engineers and make an automaton? I've got enough. It takes 100 steel, 100 wood, and a steam core, and 50 coal. So let's make an automaton. And I think to save on future coal thumper people dying, do the gathering post, but steam saw. We have infirmaries. If they get sick working over here, they'll recover. They'll be fine. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. They're recovering. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. They're recovering. Look at that. 10 being treated. 4 should be being treated. I don't know why they're not. There's a totally fucking empty infirmary over here they could be walking to, but they're dying instead. They deserved it. Poet suicide. Sir, one of our people has committed suicide. In his spare time, he wrote poems about loss, suffering, and the death of hope. Our propaganda center waged a campaign against him to protect our people from his influence. Now people might blame us for his suicide unless we make it look like he drank himself to death. So I can do it and burn his poems and discontent will slightly rise, or stay away from it and hope will fall. Obviously, we need to cover this up and censor it. Obviously. Forbidden materials must be punished. Still have 2 Londoners, those sons of bitches. Yes, people abandoned the Londoners! We only got 1 left! Ooh. We already out of coal on these? Oh my god, they gathered faster than I thought they would. Shit, we might need to bring some people back to it. Ooh, only 19 prisoners there. Maybe I'll pop a few out of there. Where else do I have people working? Public house, cookhouse, guard towers. I guess 3 workshops is probably more than enough. Let's pop those guys out of there and just do a few here and a few there. Yeah, that'll do for now, because we have a bunch of people incoming anyway. Ooh, you know what I need? Now that I have 35 more children, I need full child labor laws to totally run this entire coal operation. Where else can I place children? They could be running the cookhouse. That'll open up these workers and engineers. Kids can do gathering, cookhouse. I think that's it by default. So let's get you guys back in there. These children are just going to be milling around for a little bit. Let's rise our hope. Not raise it. Rise it. And send you to the Frozen Grove. Where are you, Londoner? Oh, we're gonna hunt it down. New automaton has been built. And guess what? He gets to go work in this stinky, cold steel work. And that frees up 10 of our guys. Totally worth it. Bada bing, a bada bo. That frees up those engineers as well. More research, thank you. Oh, wait. Why do I have so many sick people suddenly? Go to the infirmary. All you stupid people. Go. Alright, steam sawmill. Very good. I'm gonna do gathering post installation so these stupid children stop getting sick. We have infirmaries. You're supposed to be getting healed at the infirmaries, and yet you're dying. You fools. Nice. More workers. Bunch of steam cores, wood, steel. Alright, for the first time in a while, we need to build more houses, though. Shit. I'm gonna need to build another, residential area. Maybe I'll do it, up this way? Because once I deal with these trees, I'm not gonna need that, sawmill in the way. It's not the best spot in terms of radius, though, because I would want a watchtower in it, obviously. It'd be nice to have another fight arena. I don't have a fighting arena here at all, so maybe if I did, like, an extension of it up this way. It'll get into those trees a little bit, but... yeah, that might be the move. That might be the move. This, about here? Let's see, if I was gonna put another tent down, I wish I could put it right on the line there, but it won't let me. So instead, it's gonna go... oh, it fits within that watchtower, too. We'll build another, heating hub as well. Have to. Obviously. Be about there. Let's see, if I go up this way and continue out to that street, put the steam hub... oh, it just barely doesn't reach that way. There we go. Did I put the fighting arena down? Did I axe that? I think I axed it. That's a tent. That's a tent. Okay, we're gonna get a fighting arena. It doesn't need to be warm, so it's okay if it's outside the radius a little bit. But we do want most people possible. So I think maybe that'll go here instead. Oh, wait. Instead of putting that street there, I could put it here so that it doubles up the tents that I can place on that same street. Put a guard station. What is happening with this street here? Hold on. Okay. Now that I see the placement of this other stuff, I hate where that steam hub is. Deleting that. Sorry, I am getting super autistic right now. I mean, I am a little bit artistic, so it's not a surprise to anybody, or it shouldn't be. Let's see. I want that to go up that way. That way it gets a little bit of distance, and I can get... there we go! Now we're not overlapping. Perfect! You don't have a key. How do you not have a key? Alright, I'll be back. fucking Christ. She wasn't even at the door. She was on the way in a car. Making me go run out there. I'm holding the door open. She's not even there yet. You were not right there. You literally were arriving at like a minute later. You were not right there. Making it sound like you were waiting out in the cold. I was expecting you to be at the door and you weren't even there.
We were 2 seconds away.
2 seconds away. More like 20,000 minutes away.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Now leave.
Thank you.
Be gone. Leave. Here I am, trying to plan out my city, getting interrupted by women. Disgusting. Women who are... Women be lying, telling you that they need to be let in and they're not even there yet. Women be shopping. Women be charging their phone. And all the other ones. Yes, basement. Exactly. This is why I send her there. She deserves it. You people have to understand. Oh, that doesn't cover that one. That's annoying. But it'll cover this way, so. Maybe I'll just axe that one. Build. About there and there. What do you want? Oh, I'm gonna talk mean you.
No.
I'm gonna talk mean you. Yeah.
Mean.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. I know, interrupting my autism. How rude. Demon King, 1593 for $2, says the last Londoner. You know, with 2 days, 2.5 days to spare, we gotta get this one guy. I believe in women's rights and wrongs. Me too, Pining Tree. Me too. I've heard enough about women's rights. Let's talk about women's wrongs. Nice corridor, I'm thinking. Just finished Christmas shopping, this hallucination. Well, I hope you got some good stuff. For whoever you were buying for. I did today as well, actually. Nothing huge and fancy, we can't afford that, but got a little something something for everybody. Let's get these streets. Oh, look at that, so satisfying. Get it all. Build faster.
It's time for rest.
I have these infirmaries manned, don't I? Yes, I do. So why do I have sick people? Go walk over there. Willing informers. Some workers want to see you. They've dragged an engineer with them. Hold on, I want to read that. Hallucination for $5 on Streamlabs. Thank you. Says, I used code Verac and Cerno just broke into my house and drank all my alcohol and passed out on my couch. Is that related? No comment. Not allowed. I promised I wouldn't say anything. Haunted Cerno Fumo that drinks all your alcohol and calls you a bitch. Thanks for the $5 hallucination. Always appreciated. Some workers want to see you. They've dragged an engineer with them, accusing him of disloyalty. He was reading this, trying to turn us against you. One of the workers shoves a tattered book into your hands. Damn fools, snarls the engineer. It's Dickens. I've been trying to educate them. This man is innocent, discontent will rise, or keep up the good work. I'll gain 3 informers, the engineer will get hurt, and hope will fall. I like the sound of informers. I signed that law specifically so I could get informers, didn't I? Keep up the good work. Out in the cold. You weren't out in the cold. You were in a warm car. You were in a warm car on the road. You weren't even outside the place yet. Good God. He was reading. Exactly. Here I am. Here I am, building my perfect little dystopia civilization. I get interrupted. How dare they? How dare they? A lot of thick absences here. Should probably put a steam hub over here too, huh? Just so that all my hunters don't die of cold. There we go. Alright, Vámonos. Build, you fools. Holy shit! Game stalled with a giant fucking red super chat for $200. Simply saying, dog wreck. Hey, Gothy, do we have any, like, 10-pound treats for dog wreck?
This one?
Yeah, she's holding Babrac right now. So you're implying that we feed her Babrac.
That's the only 10-pound plus thing that we have.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. All right, thanks, GameStop. We're gonna feed Dograck our baby. So thanks for that. Thanks for the $200. Thank you very, very much. Is extremely generous of you, for real. Merry Christmas. Thank you. I hope I've provided entertainment enough for you this year for that to feel worth it. So, oh, look at that. You get the flashing color Verac dancing. I've only seen that a couple times. That looks really funny with just the dog rack and nothing else on it. Thank you, GameStop. Some workers, patrol, we're all Gucci. It is all good in the hood, we're fine. We got people at the workshops, we got infirmaries, we're gonna put more people at the propaganda center, actually no wait, at the prison. Workers can go there. Only engineers can go at the propaganda center. We're gonna reduce discontent by putting people in jail. Everything is great. I'm gonna swap out some of you for some of you. I got plenty of you guys. More engineers at that one. Oh, looks like some people got rounded up. Replace the workshop people. There we go. What do I want to do here? I've got one hunter's hut available. Why don't I get the rest of these engineers out of here, replace them with workers. Nobody's at this infirmary anyway. So let's get more research going. We'll keep 3 infirmaries up just in case we get a bunch of people coming at once. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. How my automatons doing? Oh, beautiful. Automatons doing work. Don't need the heater on no more. They'll be fine. Saving coal, saving manpower. We got infinite steel, 3.6 per hour. They work night and day, easy peasy lemon squeeze. Don't do that. Don't die. I could just chop off your leg. What are you dying for? People abandon the Londoners. Woo! The last holdout? For 2 days left? Come on. Get out of there. What are you doing? I could put you in jail. Survived another night. That's right. That's right. All right. Fast forward. Woo! Warmer, finally. And you know what? We're so good on coal, I think I'm just going to keep it at level 3 for a while. Have it be warm everywhere. That way we get these sick people recovering. Oh, speaking of which, I have a lot of sick people. I should swap out some of these engineers again. That's what this 4th infirmary is for, just in case. There we go. It's a little better. Gathering post-insulation. Perfect. Man, I'm doing good. This is hard mode, and I'm doing good, baby. I did this on normal first time I played, obviously, and I'm coming back to this on hard mode. I thought it would be harder. I honestly thought it would be harder, especially because I'm streaming it. Usually when I'm streaming a video game, I'm playing worse than I normally do, because I'm trying to talk all the time and be entertaining. I would not like it if I was just silent the whole time, but it's been damn good so far. Healthcare insulation would be good too. Houses would be good. Bunkhouses only cost 10 steel. Houses cost 25. I think we'll stick with bunkhouses for now and get healthcare insulation. Can save coal that way. And let's start building bunkhouses, shall we? Because it's gonna get really cold, like colder than it even was before in a few days. So we'll start on that. Prioritize the places that benefit the most from stuff, I think. Maybe it doesn't even matter. I just build them here. Fuck it. Oh, it's so satisfying being able to place all these at once. This district is feeling good today. They got lucky. Alright. Do either of my scouts have steel? No, I don't think they do. Let's go. I need full child labor. Merry Christmas. Hope Falls. Can't imagine why. You know what that means, though? We'll end with a child dying at work. Mark my words. No way. No way. No. No. At the coal thumper factory? No. The factory? No. No. That would never happen. Anyway, let's watch out for the notification I get in a little bit that says, a child has just died at the coal thumper. If they get a leg cut off, they'll be fine. That's what the prosthetics are for. We live in the steampunk era. They can get a cool robot arm. Five more engineers over there. What do I got? I got 16 workers and 10 children that could be doing stuff. All my workshops are full. All my infirmaries are full. All my order stations are full. Where do I put these people? I guess I need more stuff. I could always use more wood. Maybe I build a couple more couple more sawmills. Steam sawmills if I could, but I need the steel. So just regular old sawmills will have to do. Build them over here, make room for more houses soon. Oh, look at that. Fits right in there. And we'll actually put 2 over here just so that we can get it done faster. We'll have children manning one and workers manning the other. And 6 workers spare just to keep building stuff would be nice. Good on food, good on coal. Yeah, we're running. This is a smooth operation. It is a smooth operation. Healthcare facilities are now better. Good, let's see. Let's see. Maybe, I really want more steel to continue making as many, bunkhouses as I can. Maybe I'll go for the automaton integration. Make it so that they get steel at a faster rate. We'll do that. I could just send people over there, but... Whatever. Bunk house, bunk house, bunk house. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. The Verac sponsored favela is growing. What you got for me? An act of vandalism. A loyal citizen has reported that he saw a group of young people vandalizing the propaganda center. They wrote, "Wake up, sheeple," in big letters on the outer wall. Oh, what should we do? Punish the guilty, discontent will fall, people may get hurt, or remove the writing, and hope will rise slightly. Well, obviously we're going to punish the guilty. That's what the infirmaries are for if they get hurt. Shouldn't have wrote that shit on the wall. Let's patrol too. Oh, look at that. No discontent. Raised hope. How are we doing on our prisons? 21, 28, not bad. Can give out more bulletins of spider girls in a little bit. Everything is running super smoothly. Let's get 10 children in this sawmill. Lol. And 10 workers on this one. And we still have 1 engineer and 6 workers left over. Hot damn. All right. Looking good. Oh man, people are still getting sick.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Where are they getting sick from? The hunters' huts? The public house? Those are the only things that are not explicitly war right now. Maybe I should put the public house somewhere else, now that I've got these steam hubs in better places. Let's dismantle it. Okay, is there somewhere else? Ooh, is that in range? No, just barely out of it. Wait, how is this in range of it, but this isn't? They're almost parallel for where they are. That feels like bullshit. How about... put it here. What's the furthest out I can give it? Right there. Yeah, any further back and I wouldn't be able to build anything anyway, so it's going right. Oh, that would destroy a bunch of trees though, shit. How about, oh, are you kidding me? That'll destroy trees too? The furthest out to the right I can have it is right here. So we're gonna put it right there. And always move it again later. Oh my god, that $200 super chat stays around for a long time. It's not even halfway. Like, the super chats only stay on screen for so long. And you can see, like, how long they degrade for till they go away. That thing's gonna be there till the end of the stream. I could stream for 2 more hours and it'll still be there. Oh, man. Thank you again, GameSalt. That was extremely generous of you. Excuse me. Okay, it's gonna get super cold tomorrow, so I think our steel should focus on bunkhouses instead of anything else, probably. Is there any upgrade I could get that's a small amount of steel? 20, 25... 20, 20, 25, 10. Yeah, sawmill upgrade might be nice. Cheap little easy one. Let's get a bunch more bunkhouses. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-boom, ba-da-da-boom. That's amore. Excuse me. Not even degraded 10%. You know what also is 10%? Going to GamerSubs and putting in code Verac. That's right, Jacob Brown. It's 10% off. Alright, I'm done. I can't even do it. My throat hurts. I can't chill efficiently. Thank you for doing it for me, Jacob. Ice Corridor. A triumph of engineering. Nap says 10%. That's right, 10%. I want to yell about it, but I can't. My throat is starting to hurt. I can't yell as well as I was earlier in the stream. I'm going for 5.5 hours. Holy Christ. Well, I wanted something to do today. I wanted to stream today, and I got it. By God, I got it. We marvel at the thick slabs of ice that have been crushed and swept aside by the American dreadnought Hephaestus? I don't know how to say that. Hephaestus? I have played and read and, you know, consumed so much media about mythology, and I've read that god's name so many times, and I don't think I've ever heard it said out loud one time. So I don't know how to say it. I used to play a lot of Age of Mythology and read Percy Jackson. Soon we might be able to learn how it managed to accomplish such feats. We can see a huge silhouette in the distance, which might be its sister ship, Prometheus. I had it right the first time? That's great, except I don't remember how I said it the first time. Hephaestus? Hephaestus, I think it was. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Sorry, I'm sick. Verac is sick and coughing in your ear, ASMR. Yes? Hephaestus? Perfect! Oh my god, I got it right the first try. Those Sons of Olympus Percy Jackson books are paying off. Verac nerd confirmed. Well, I only run and maintain a channel about video games, so not sure how you figured it out, but yeah, you caught me. Funnily enough, I started the Percy Jackson series on the second book because it was the only one that they had in my school library at the time. I was like, oh, this is getting popular. I wonder what this is. So I just started reading from the second one and had no context about what the fuck was going on. But I enjoyed it anyway. And then I went back and read the first one once it was available. If 10 people use code Verac for 10% off on GamerSubs, I will be put in the basement for 10 years. Yes, for every 10 orders, it's another 10 years in the basement. Okay, we're gonna go to the Icebound Dreadnought. And what's our other scout doing? Frozen Grove. Buried shame. Poking around the trees marked with crosses, we found shallow graves under each of them. The dead bodies lack most of the bigger muscles, and some bones bear signs of a cutting tool. The corpses have been obviously stripped of edible parts. Now we know what kept the survivors by the freshwater springs from starving. We'll leave graves intact, but we can cut trees for wood. Very good. Alright, and that's actually all of the areas to scout over here. At least for now. I think there might be new ones that pop up later, but for now, we got 254 wood and we're gonna head back with it. Let's do it. And you know what? We have 10 steam cores. Are we really gonna need more than that? At least for a while. Let's dismantle this. And once this guy reaches home to deliver that last steam core, I think I'm gonna put him on wood. Maybe food, but I think wood, because I am building a lot of houses. So I think it'd be good to get our wood stockpile back up. Black. 1 second here. My back starting to hurt from being in this chair. I need to do a good stretch. 1 second. Oh, God. Woo. Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if you could hear that. I'm really good at cracking my fucking bones. Oh, makes my neck feel better, though. Verac, thoughts on games that go insane on mythology, like Hades and Stray Gods for Greek mythos? I'm not familiar with Stray Gods, but I love Hades. Hades is a super, super good game. Easily A+ S tier game. I love the way that they did the character designs. The voice acting is good, the story is good, the gameplay is really good, which is the most important thing. I love it. Hades is a super good game. Ugh. Anyway, putting my headphones back on. I find it funny that so many people use your code and they had to freeze it. That's great. I know, right? It's kind of a good problem to have. Not complaining. Excuse me. I'll give the basis in Discord. Okay. I just saw the other thing you drew. I don't even know what's happening in that one. I'll come back to that. Des, why do you send me this? I'm not looking at that any longer. You're foul. Blackmail. Our propaganda center is reporting that a valuable informer is using her position to blackmail people. We've received many useful tips from her since she signed the Pledge of Loyalty. But it turns out she's been choosing whom to report and whom to leave alone depending on favors. Several others have started to do the same as well. You mean when people get into a position of power that sometimes they start abusing it? No, no, that would never happen. Well, leave me. I need my informants. Only 9 hours left. We got one Londoner. This motherfucker. Hope, rise. Jail, perhaps? Discontent, go away. No discontent. And half hope. How are you still a Londoner? Go to jail. Gay baby jail, now. Just go. Did I arrest somebody in the propaganda center? My god. And an insider. Workers go there. Public house. Oh, look at that. Now it's comfortable. People aren't going to get sick there no more. Alright, we're almost ready for this temperature drop. Let's get a few more of these bunkhouses going. And is that all of them? One more? I think that's all of them upgraded. Hell yeah! Okay, we're good. Build faster, please. The night is almost upon us. The cold, cold morning will be here soon. Ah, my outpost guy is back. Let's send you, Mr. Outpost Man, I would like you to get wood for me. Go punch Minecraft tree in winter home. Thank you. And let's see what else we can do. We can do organic fertilizer, which is where you can use 3 dead bodies to make hot houses, make more food. However, I am doing a no hothouse run, or is it a cookhouse? Either way, hothouse. So this is useless to us, so we're going to leave it alone, although it is kind of badass. We have full child labor. We are sending them to the mines. They crave the Minecraft of real life. We can do a dueling law, reduce discontent. We can do House of Pleasure, go to Twitch, see some cam whores, because Twitch doesn't have video games anymore. Or we could make people gather faster, force them to persuade. Ooh, wait. New order. The final big one, where I put on my little permanent marker mustache and leave it there forever. With the introduction of the new order, all who voice doubts will be treated as traitors. Obedience is the highest virtue, without which the city can't survive. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. Hope will never be a problem again. Londoners will have to renounce their views. Ooh, get that last one. We'll get that last one. He won't be running off on his own. And a public execution space will be built. Some Londoners will be killed. Some people will feel compelled to fight this law, and some of them will die. But their lives are a sacrifice that I am willing to make. Oh. Someone tell me not to do it. I'm hovering. My finger is on my left mouse button. I am ready to smash it down. I kinda wanna be the supreme leader. I kinda wanna be the supreme leader. Don't you? If you had the opportunity, wouldn't you crush everyone beneath your boat? I mean, he probably shouldn't, but he's on the bad end anyway. Who gives a fuck about the end? The end is all the same. The end is whether you survive or not. After that, it's all just text that flies by on the screen that says, we lived, but at what cost? Blah, 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 blah. Bitch, we lived. Who cares if I became Hitler plus Mussolini plus Hirohito all combined into one? If we survived, it's the end of the world, bitch. We gotta eat. We gotta have coal. We gotta have steel, wood, people in jail. We gotta execute them on the generator. I'm becoming Hitler. There will be blood. Sir, people are rioting in the streets and demanding that you stop this law. They say that order is about people working together to survive, not one man using people's lives as resources, seizing more power for himself, and killing freedom. Roughly a quarter of our people are determined to fight. The others are silent. Send the guards, I will sign the law, or let's not make hasty decisions. I'm thinking it's God Emperor time. I'm thinking it's God Emperor time. Hold on, let me just take all these people's bodies that are about to die and putting their skulls on my golden throne.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Woo! No more hope, only obedience. That's right, thank you, chat. Hail Verac. Thank you. Thank you. Make sure to type it with the A in hail and not the E, otherwise it might get a little too close. Let's keep it in the funny range. The night of changes. Dawn breaks and the streets are silent. You've declared our city the bastion of the strongest, toughest, and most obedient people. There's no place in it for doubts, troublemakers, rebels, xenos, elves, Tyranids, all the other ones, mutants, rebels, and reactionaries. Everyone who is a threat to the unity of our city under you as the leader of the new order has been dealt with. 16 citizens died. The others have rejected their views. Hope will never be a problem again. No one thinks in these categories anymore. It had to be done. Oh, and would you look at that? The Londoner meter is gone. We sure dealt with that one last person, didn't we? Eldar, that's right. Yes, Eldar, orcs. Yes, the orcs are the green skin, exactly. Vinay for $5 says, we're going to build that throne with bodies. Damn right. Thank you. And Demon King, $15.93 for $2 says, blood for the blood god. Well, 7 people's blood, as a matter of fact. 7 people's skulls for the throne, and blood for the blood god. Thank you for your sacrifice. You will not be missed. As I am replacing you already at the workshops. And at the prison. And at the steam sawmill. Alright. Would you look at that? A perfect civilization with 0 discontent, full obedience, bunkhouses that are going up with the temperature coming down soon. We're Gucci. The new order execution platform. Sir, an execution platform has been set up by the generator. Whenever you order it to be put to use, a public enemy will be executed. This will lower discontent greatly. Yeah, I bet it will. Nothing quite lowers discontent like terror and fear. I see. There they are, building the execution platform. The animation for that is fucking brutal, by the way. They tie the person up to the generator and then they die via steam. I tried it out once on my faith run when I became God Emperor in a different way. Now my question is, do I really need 2 prisons? I guess they do lower discontent quite a bit. So if I really needed a bunch of discontent lowered, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have them both around. But do I need them both manned? Probably not. I'll at least wait until all the prisoners are gone, though, before I take people out of it. Coffee Grounds for snorting. For $10. Thank you, Coffee Grounds. It says the brood fed with the bodies of the disloyal. It was the night that the Brood Lord took his throne, and many were given a muffet body pillow. It was a night of rejoicing. Record of a spider scroll. That's gonna be the record that other scouts from different civilizations find of the ruined civilization once the bloody civil war happens in a few years. That's gonna be the little note that they find in one of the buildings. Record of a spider scribe. Thank you, Coffee Grounds. $10, thank you. Let's see, what do we got? Icebound Record. I spelled throne wrong. I know, I said it for you anyway. I wasn't gonna point it out. You're all good. Calculating genius. The Dreadnought is stripped of useful machinery, but its hulk contains enough steel to justify establishing an outpost here. On the bridge, we found a log with Tesla's last orders. Transfer all supplies and able-bodied survivors aboard Hephaestus. Take the amputees only if you have prostheses to make them useful. Ooh, steel outpost. I might like that better than the wood outpost, actually. It's a lot faster to get wood than it is steel. So, change of plans. Steel outpost. Oh yeah, and you can go somewhere else. We're gonna send you to the stone ship. Alright. Well, 10 workers left over. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. We have no discontent. Let's fix that. 24/7 shift on the sawmill. Didn't I have another sawmill over here somewhere? Ah, yes. Here we are. You! And you! Why not? Just for good measure. Oh, good. Now we have some discontent that we can deal with. Go on patrol! Oh! Oh, wait. Don't we want to try out our lovely new execution platform? I feel that I've already crossed the Rubicon, so what's one more death, really, in the grand scheme of things, right? The die has already been cast. Discontent will fall greatly. Those who would oppose you threaten the survival of our city. That's what I'm saying. At your command, we will bring them to justice. Such display of firmness will lower discontent. I swear I'll draw the spider waifu. Please, I beg of you. Des? Just come here, buddy. I just want you to climb up these stairs real quick. Just don't worry. Just nothing bad is gonna happen. Public enemy will be executed tonight. No. Don't worry, Des. You'll be fine. It's just we're just inviting you to give a speech up top of the platform. That's all. Sawmill upgrade. Nice. Alright, the cold has arrived. Cold has arrived. How are these houses doing now that it's real cold? They are at chilly. So I could deal with that either by upgrading them all to houses or getting to tier 5 and upgrading the generator power. I feel like obviously it's going to take a lot of steel, but I've got that steel outpost that's going to be set up soon, so let's go for the houses.
Our leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely punished.
Ooh, you like that? Oh, I love that. Slackers will be severely punished. Indeed. Alright. Let's get some more resource depots. This way we can build as much crap as we want and not have to worry about how much food we have. We can really stock up. How did 4 people die? I guess it did get cold. Do I have heaters on? I do. These are all comfortable. Those kids are fine. The kid coal mining operation is completely warm and safe. Everyone is fine. These 24-hour sawmills might be a little worse off. Let's increase that. We have the coal. We can afford it. Let's bump all these up. Infirmary, too. Wait, I don't even have people that are patients there, I don't think. These are functional when they're freezing? Yeah, they're good. Automatons OP, baby. build an outpost. Let's get some steel. Hell yeah. Why do I keep hearing the Wolfenstein soundtrack? I don't know, it's peculiar, isn't it? You know, that's the fun thing about video games, is I fucking hate authoritarians in real life, and people who tell me what to do, and people who want to control my life. But when you're in a video game, you can kind of act out being evil in a safe environment where no one actually gets hurt. Video games are great. Let's see, do I need engineers anywhere? I don't think so. Basically good. Just make those resource depots. Grim news. Sir, there's been a terrible accident in one of our industrial facilities. Almost an entire team of workers has been killed. Oh, shit! Should we cover it up and tell people that they went on an urgent expedition? Hope will fall? I don't even have hope anymore. Sure, tell the truth. Yeah, they died. What are you gonna fucking do about it? You're all obedient. It doesn't matter. Where did they even die? I don't see anything that's not staffed. What? Where did they die? Nothing is understaffed right now. Am I crazy? Okay. Whatever. Houses, nice. Alright. Get tier 4. Costs a lot of steel, but it'll unlock a lot of good stuff. Ooh, that sawmill's finally done. Nice.
Attention, shift is over. Proceed to quarters. Praise our glorious leader.
Praise our glorious leader, indeed. Let's get that sawmill going. Where else? Oh, we have a whole bunch of trees over here that we haven't gotten into. We have these ones over here as well. Let's get these. It's the best spot for this. Maybe we'll pop it in right here for now. Get those trees going real fast. Yeah, what is the point of the propaganda bulletin at this point? Oh, it does lower discontent. Discontent. Not discontent. That's not even a word. I thought I just raised hope before. I guess it's cool that it changes after you become God Emperor. Excuse me. Demon King, $15.93 for $5. Thank you. Says, I think you should try Stellaris if you haven't already. Oh yeah, I have tried Stellaris. I've had a lot of fun playing it. I don't have any of the DLC. I think I played it when it came out, or maybe a year or two after it came out. I have the vanilla game, and I remember playing it and enjoying it. I liked making my little space empire. Ooh, Dez, get up on the platform. No mercy for the criminals. That's right, Dorothy Hackman. That's right. No, let me go. This is what you get for not drawing faster. Woo, baby! And there you have it, folks. Look at that! Discontent's so much lower now. Isn't that nice? Wait a second. No one has been executed yet. Bullshit! I just watched somebody die to Steam. What the hell? Get steamed, get veggie-tailed. Feed the brood. I swear I was gonna work on it. I was almost finished. That's not good enough. Alright, children. Get to the sawmill already. Let's see, what could we use more of? We can always use more coal. And I think we'll actually just save this one for whatever the next ones that I need. We've explored everything down there. Let's go to the right. Go to the ruined warehouse. Got 500 yen from Resonant Path 992, giving me my few bottles of Pocari Sweat with those yen. Thank you. The children yearn for the mines. Good morning, Verac. Good morning, Resonant Path. Oh man, good morning. 7 p.m. here. Yeah, but that's how it was when I used to live in Japan. I was texting my friends back home. They'd be like, bro, I'm going to bed. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we can find some more promising locations from here. Good. Go to the snow-covered supplies. Hello, may I help you? A new one for my mines? Wow! Bad Wreck, you're gonna go get... She's smiling at me. You're gonna go work in the mines? Wow, that's so nice of you. Now take this baby away from me. Send her to the mines. She craves... Bye-bye. Demon King, 1593 for $2. Thank you. It says, have you renamed people yet? I haven't. I don't like the system for renaming in this game. I find it really kind of a pain in the ass to click on individual people and change their name. Plus, I don't know how I would keep track of them from there. I know I could do, like, naming after chat member people thing, which I have done in other games before, but I just, it's kind of like not even worth it in this one because there's so many people. I'd rather just continue playing the game, but good question. Thank you. Oh, what was I doing? It's free time, but I want wood. Get to work. Oh, fuck, it's cold. Oh, does that not reach? You sons of bitches. They'll be fine. How is this one very cold and this one isn't? Building insulation. Heater. Oh, that's a steam sawmill. That's a regular sawmill. I see. Let's fix that. Unexpected guests. Oh, shit. Captain, a group of exhausted survivors has reached our city. From their frantic expressions, we know they've come a great distance and that many of them died on the way. The phrase, doom is coming, keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them. They're begging you to help them, sir. We will help them! More slaves for the Empire! I mean, we care about their survival! Yeah. Well, obviously we're gonna need more housing soon, so let's build a couple bunkhouses. We don't have enough steel. We'll have big drops of steel coming in here soon. Alright, fast forward. We will help them to their grave. Yes, exactly. Too many people, not dying fast enough. I wish to write the tales of approval. Resolve the situation with the incoming refugees. Oh, we'll take all the refugees. We're gonna fucking put them to work, alright. As long as they don't mind being propagandized to and falling in line perfectly, then they're perfectly welcome to stay. There we go. Steam sawmill. It's just cold, not very cold. Now they won't all instantly die. Perfect. Snow-covered supplies. Raw food, not bad. Under the snow, we uncovered many crates full of supplies. There's no telling who might have left them there. Oh man. We're actually running out of places to look at here. Well, since he's closer, I'll just send this guy to the ruined warehouse. You can go back to our city.
Our leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely punished.
Yeah, they will. Alright. Ooh. House redesign. Let's definitely get that, because we're going to build a shitload of houses soon. Regular ass sawmill. I thought I already amended this situation. One more. Demon King. 1593. Thank you. You've been giving a lot of super chats today. Thank you. Says, the kids are just dwarves, and I imagine that Diggy Diggy Hole plays over the loudspeakers. See, that's what we gotta get next. We gotta get the agitators. Send the kids to the mines. Play the Minecraft songs to encourage them. And I think we'll just have the scout kind of chill out here for a little bit, because they're self-sufficient, they don't require food or anything, and I don't really need the extra labor right now. Wait, what am I saying? I have a bunch of houses that need building. I will take that. I should wait to build the houses until I have the tech, but I could build the bunkhouse in the meantime. That's in range. That is not. That's in range. That one is good too. Not super happy with the public house right now, but oh well. Sawmill, once that's done, we'll have more space for more. How about this one? Oh, it's not in range of the theme hub. If I was gonna put more houses, probably put them here, so maybe another steam sawmill, if I can get rid of those few trees over there. There we go. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Patrol, patrol, patrol.
The shift is over. Glory
The interrogation. Sir, we've just finished interrogating a group of suspected subversives, and almost all of them are ready to sign the Pledge of Loyalty. I read that as suspected submissives at first. Just one man resists. He says that he won't do it. He can't report on his family and friends, and that we have no right to compel people to cooperate. What should we do with him? Force him to sign? Imprison him? Let him go, but keep an eye on him. Two of these decisions involve Hope, which I no longer have to worry about. Go to jail! Fast forward. Alright. Steam Sawmill. Activate. What'd you get? Ruined warehouse. With moderate effort, we were able to remove the crates containing supplies from under the snow. We'll put them to good use in our city. Alright, we have a couple more places over here. Pretty close together. I think this one scout will just deal with it all on his own. One more day, and we have a... Holy shit, we have a lot of people coming. What was that, 70? Alright, we're gonna need more houses. Shit, I better make a new district now. It's a good spot for it. Maybe here? I like that the watchtowers sort of overlap and sit next to each other, though, so maybe I'll put it here? Because I'm not really using coal mining anyway. The coal thumpers have been more than sufficient. Especially if I were to upgrade them to steel, or steam coal thumpers soon. I don't think I'm even gonna need coal mining, really. So if I expand out into that area, it's probably fine. So, if I were to... What's the furthest out that I can build a house? Up to here. That's really not that far out from the other one. What about back here? That kind of sucks for distance. I don't like that. Not enough room. What about here? This might be better. Yeah. If I put one about here. Yeah. Could I have one here? Ooh, yeah, back here. When this sawmill is done. That'll be perfect. Alright, these will just be placeholders for a second. If I put them here and here, it's the furthest away that I can have a steam hub. Here, okay. Put a guard station, of course. Wait a second, what am I talking about? The only reason for a guard station is to lower Oh, they lower discontent too. Maybe it is worth it to have. Submissive and workable. Yeah, we have no use for hope here anymore. Just obedience. I think we will build a guard station. We'll build a guard station right here. And then put some bunkhouses. Yeah, we don't actually want tents there. We want bunkhouses. In fact, we're about to get the house redesigns too, but for these new incoming people, bunkhouses will be good. Whoops, that's not where I want that. That a little closer there. Perfect. And I'm not sure if that one's going to be in range of the steam hub, because it's not built yet, so we'll wait on that. Infirmaries. Go to work, please. There we go. Running from the storm. Huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many of them are sick. They say that some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way, and that they'll die without our help. We'd never have survived it. Thank our lucky stars that the polar explorer Nansen? What kind of a fucking name is Nansen? Warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please let us in! Oh my god. I took a drink and then read that. 70 people! 30 of them ill will enter our city. Oh. I know I read that earlier, but I forgot about it because I was building all those houses. I was so focused on the placement, I forgot about the exact number. 70 is so much. Discontent will rise and hope will rise. Everyone's welcome! Bring them all in! More labor! Woo! It's getting a little warmer. Getting a little warmer. How are we doing on heat here? Do these need the... No, they don't. We can save some coal. Let's turn these these heaters on the workshops off. Care house can be chilly. It's fine. No one's even there. Oh, if no one's there, I'll keep it. Whatever. Infirmary, yeah, those have their own insulation now too. How are we doing on this one? That could be off. These probably have to stay on. Yep. Very good. Oh, we're so Gucci. Oh, I know it gets worse. 70 people, yeah. Yeah. Healthcare? Well, you see, we've got infirmaries. They're not the best, but we make do. Okay, now that we've got the house redesign, the houses will be cheaper to make, which is great. Advanced steelworks. Yes, please. Never have enough steel right now. Speaking of which, we'll use that last resource depot for steel. And let's start upgrading. Actually, we'll drop a couple new ones here too that are in range. There we go. Good, and then how about you guys? Let's start upgrading, because it's going to get colder and colder and colder as the days go on, so we might as well get you guys ready. Oh, wait. No, hold on. What am I saying? There's going to be more and more people coming, and they're not currently freezing. They're comfortable. So instead of prioritizing upgrading the current ones, I should just build new ones. Which will probably be, like, over here. Let's see, Steam Hub. If I put that about here? How is that in terms of the street? What's the best spot for this? If I were... Okay, let me just placeholder this with tents. If I had houses lining these paths... Steam Hub. Best place to put it that doesn't overlap, that fits where a street could actually be, is probably on this line here? Unless I put it right here, but that's right where I would want a house to be. I could put it here as well, but that kind of overlaps a little more than I would like, so I think just to be safe, we'll pop it backwards a little bit, probably about here. Connect that, just for the hell of it. You don't need all these fucking tents. Get out of here. You're not actually living there. And it's a good spot right about... Yeah, right there. Oh. Oh. See you later, Coffee Grounds. Thank you very much for watching. Whew. Oh. Oh my god. Yes, I am still streaming, although... Oh, might end soon. I've been on a roll. I'm feeling good, but just for my own sake, I should probably stop soon. Let's, I want to, just for my own satisfaction, I want to get this new, residential district going, and then I think I'll feel good. And we'll call it Treats for Dog Rack time, and then finish up, shall we? Oh shit, we have a lot of sick people. I mean, it makes sense, we have a lot more people in general, so... Maybe another infirmary is also in order. Hate to say it, but it might have to take up some of this residential district. Just because that's where the Steam Hub is. Unless... No, I kind of want more gathering posts over there when I turn those into Steam Coal Thumpers. Maybe. Ooh, yeah, I'm not doing coal mining anyway. That can go right there. Oh shit, 37 of them though. Hey. Christ. Alright, we'll put one more there. And maybe dismantle it later. Bada bada bing, a bada boom. What you got for me? Traitor among us. Captain, one of our engineers is spreading lies about you, accusing you of tyranny. His lectures on history are popular with both workers and engineers. This makes him all the more dangerous. Obviously lock him up, just like we do with everything else. Every problem in this game can be solved by simply jailing everyone. If they're in jail, they can't fight. Duh. Okay, let's get our other infirmary going. Oh yeah, more houses. That's what I wanted to do over here. So I wanted... Let's get these as... It's the furthest out I can get a house is here. That one does not reach. So do once more with screaming. Once more with feeling. The reason I say that is because it's a holdover from my Dota 2 days. One of my favorite characters was the Skeleton King. And, he and his later iteration as the Wraith King had this line where when they were to respawn, they would say, once more with screaming. Can't do his voice right now because my voice hurts. It's starting to hurt real bad, but like I said, I want to finish up this little district first. Glory to our great leader. Indeed. Let's get more integration, get that steel faster. Thank you. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a little while? I have discontent. Can I execute someone? Ooh, I can. Oh, goody. A public enemy will be executed tonight. Thank God. Things were getting too rowdy around here. Welcome, all refugees. By the way, executions are legal here. Hope you're okay with that. I guess you guys could get your morning gatherings, but why bother? All they do is raise hope. I don't even got hope no more. Agitators! Gotta get those kids to listen to Diggy Diggy Hole all day. Get coal a little bit faster. We want one of these. Ooh, this is a prime location. Right over here. Because we're gonna be putting some more gatherers posts there later. This steam sawmill isn't gonna be here forever. And where do we want our other agitator? Maybe in the workshops? Make them work faster? Do agitators apply to automatons? I guess I'll put it here. Yell at the robots to make them work faster. Oh, and the steam sawmill's done. Perfect. I finally freed up this little space over here. It only took 30 days. Boom. Scout has arrived. More steel, damaged snowcat. Very good. And that's all of our scouting spots. Unless some more new ones open up later, that's it. So we're gonna send him back with everything he's got. Refugees, can you fucking get out of my way? I'm trying to send my scout back right now. There we go. Alright, he is fucking loaded. Holy shit. How would you encourage a machine? Promise it synthetic oil. Yeah, there you go. Tighten its bolts. Put a robot spider waifu pinup in the steelworks, maybe. Resonant Path 992 for 500 yen. Thank you. Says, you know what's horrible? This game is set in the UK, so their food has somehow gotten even more tasteless due to the cold. Also, Aquarius is 10 times better. Well, thank you for the 500 yen, but I'm sorry to say you're wrong. Aquarius is not as good as Pocari Sweat. It's just not. It doesn't taste as good. Aquarius is still good. I wouldn't turn it down when someone offered it to me. But Pocari Sweat is just better. For those of you who don't know, Aquarius and Pocari Sweat are two very, very popular brands of sports drinks. They're kind of like Gatorade in Japan. Very popular there. First time I saw the words Pocari Sweat on a bottle, I was like, sweat? It's a sweat drink? That's kind of weird, but it's actually really good. Second wave. Another huge group of refugees has arrived. They're in even worse condition than the previous one. Many of them victims of frostbite. They all talk about a huge storm coming from the south. Nansen led us north because his years exploring the Arctic taught him to survive here using natural resources. Nobody could have guessed what was coming, though. Could we let him in? Of course! 25 gravely ill. Holy shit. I hope they're not too emotionally or physically attached to their body parts that may or may not get chopped off in a second here. Oh, they're all good. Look at that. Look at how fast they're being treated. They're fine. Oh, I don't like how much colder it's gonna keep getting, though.
Praise our great leader.
Yeah, we got more steam cores than we even know what to fucking do with at this point. Good! We can make more room for houses there. Speaking of which, we have more room for houses over here, too. Bada bing, a bada boom. I don't even have a guard station over here. Guess I'm not worried about it. I have pretty low discontent as it is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We got nothing. Easiest game of my life. Hard mode. More like little baby mode. I need to play on extreme. My automatons are doing quite well. Yes, quite. I have like 150 unemployed people. I don't even know what to do with them all. I'm totally sufficient. Maybe... Ooh, that's right, advanced steelworks. I was gonna make those. And I was gonna put some more houses over here. Is this within? Yes, it is. Perfect. Perfect! Look at that. Look at that. Easiest game of my life. Can I fit a house here? I can! Yes, I am still going. My voice is starting to hurt, though, so I might stop soon. I said I was going to stop after I finish these houses, but now I'm like, ooh, I could do another research. Oh, just one more turn. Civilization is a game series that I'm addicted to. Played it a lot this year. Didn't stream it, didn't make a video on it. It was just a game for me. And now that I know I can stream a strategy game without feeling like I'm not entertaining enough, maybe I'll stream Civ 6 at some point. My Steam wrap-up said that I played Civ 6 the most this year out of any other game, believe it or not. I think it was 30% of the time out of all the games. Which makes sense. I was super hardcore binging it while making videos this year. I tend to have like a game that I'm thinking about all the time while I'm making a video about it, and then a game that I'm not making a video about that's just for me to relax with. And Civ 6 has been that game for me for a lot of this year. Let's see. I didn't have this efficiency upgrade. Let's get that. I only played base Civ 6. I thought it was decent. You can say it was bad. It's okay. We've had this conversation before, Remy. Just, you can say it was ass, because it was. It's okay. Vanilla Civ 6 sucks. Civ 6 with the DLC is fucking awesome. I love it. Some people shit on Civ 6. I understand it's not for everyone. I really, really like it. I also really liked Civ 4 and Civ 5. I like all of them, but Civ 6 really grabbed me for some reason. I started with Civ 4. That was my first one. Civ 5 I liked more than Civ 4, and Civ 6 I liked more than Civ 5. Although Civ 5 had better memes. I have so many memes saved of the Civ 5 leaders with like text under their heads. I'll have to show them off sometime. I really like the voice acting in all the games. As someone who has always been a big history nerd, the Civ series has always grabbed me. Because there's something very satisfying to me about taking like a real-life leader and it's like, oh, I know that one. Oh, I like how they're implementing their game mechanics into like a real-life thing that they did. I've always found that satisfying. Or like a leader that I don't know and then I get to learn about them. Because I'm a fucking dork. Blue Draken for $10 says, Lobotomy Corp? I played Lobotomy Corp, and it was one of those games where I sort of felt like it was a little too repetitive for me. And I was the most interested in the SCPs that you discover about. And it came a certain point when I was playing it where I was like, man, I kind of feel like I'd be better off just like going to the wiki and reading about the SCPs there. It's a game that I would enjoy watching someone else play. So, Blue Dragon, you are on the Discord. If you ever feel like streaming Lobotomy Corp on the Discord sometime, I will come watch it. Thank you for the $10. It's one of those games where I think I can see why people really like it. It's just not for me. I don't think it's a bad game by any means. I think I split up in my head. There's a difference between games that are objectively bad in their game design and games that are just don't appeal to me personally. I think there's a difference there. For me, GTFO is in that same category. I think it's a really well-designed, cool game. It's just not for me. The sneaking is not satisfying to me. It feels too repetitive at a certain point. But I could see if you're the type of person who really likes stealth in video games, you'd probably love GTFO. Same kind of thing. Oh, favorite Civ. Let me answer that. I'm paused too long here. Sir, our propaganda center has organized a symbolic burning of the old laws to help everybody let go of the past and turn their hopes towards the future. Unfortunately, it's gotten a bit out of hand. People are bringing all kinds of books and mementos and throwing them on the fire. Discontent will fall. Very well, they need to forget the past, or he who forgets the past is bound to repeat it. Guards will stop people and discontent will rise. Now, as much as I'm role-playing the fascist here, talking about all this history stuff has me feeling sentimental. Allow me to break character for a moment. Let's not burn all the books. Let's see. Favorite Civ? This may not surprise you to learn, because I'm a little bit rah-rah USA sometimes. But I really like playing Teddy Roosevelt. He's one of my favorite presidents in general. So playing as him in Civ, when they announced that he was going to be the American leader in Civ 6, I was like, oh fuck yeah. He's a good example of like, I find it really satisfying when a Civ game can implement a game mechanic in a way that is both fun gameplay-wise and also makes sense for what the real-life equivalent was. So, for example, Teddy Roosevelt with the DLC and stuff, they split him up into 2 versions of himself. You can play as like the presidential one and the Rough Rider one. And if you play as Rough Rider, Teddy, you get bonuses to cavalry, and you get his unique Rough Rider unit, which makes sense for what he does, for what he did in Panama. And, or no, was it San Juan Hill, I think was the Rough Riders. Not Panama. Panama Canal was later. That was a different thing he did. But then there's the presidential Teddy, where you get a bunch of bonuses to national parks, which makes sense because he opened a fuckload of national parks. You get all this culture bonus and stuff from him, which I think is really, really neat. I'm that picture of Marge Simpson holding the potato when I'm talking about Civ. I just think it's neat. Oh, excuse me. Teddy is a million times better than George Washington. In the game or in real life? But George Washington was also a badass. George Washington is probably also, like, Teddy and George are probably in my top 5 of my favorite presidents of all time. Because in real life, like, I really, really respect George Washington because there are, like, a billion revolutions that happened throughout history where one of the big leaders of the revolution was made the grand leader, and then they decided to stay there and be dictator for life, forever. Because obviously a lot of people get corrupted by that power, and George Washington is like one of the only people ever that was able to like be the leader, and everyone wanted him to be king of America, and he was like, nah, I'm gonna step down. I'm setting the precedent that you guys need to chill the fuck out and only have a leader every 4 years. Let's rotate out. Let's not become a dictatorship. Let's not become a kingdom like we just ran away from. Like, you don't get that in people very often, so I think George Washington is super up there. Resonant Path 992 for 200 yen, thank you, says, can we at least agree that the melon soda slaps? Absolutely we can. Absolutely. For those of you who don't know, Japan has flavors of soda that are extremely common there that you don't normally get in other places. You can get melon flavored soda at like any convenience store that you want. It's amazing. You get Fanta, melon soda, all sorts of it. I love it. Get all sorts of melon drinks there. Third wave. Third group of refugees is here. They're on the verge of collapse. Exhausted by their journey and by attending to the gravely ill and injured with them, their leader, Nansen, isn't among them. We're evacuating everyone we can, but many stayed behind with those who were too ill to travel, Nansen among them. God have mercy of us all. The great frost is coming. Not mercy on us all? Grammar mistake? Number 2? Game is bad? Turn it off! Everyone's well. What looms ahead? Sir, now we can clearly see what the refugees were running from. The great frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say that they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them in the beacon. George, we just left the monarchy. I know, but seriously, like, if you read any other historical thing about most revolutions, first of all, most revolutions fail. Second of all, most revolutions that are successful become just as bad or even worse than the thing they replaced most of the time. The American Revolution is an extreme exception to that rule. So that, I respect George Washington a lot as like a historical leader, because there are so few people in the world who were given that much power and then turned it down. All right, and I know we're pretty close to the end of the game here. I really only have like 10 days left in game, but that's easily at least another hour, so I've been streaming for 6 hours and 40 minutes. Holy Jesus. When this gamer subs wears off and I remember that I'm sick again and I'm not high on adrenaline from being in entertainment mode for you guys, because I've been having a whole lot of fucking fun, I am gonna feel like such shit. I better get a lot of rest tonight. So we're gonna do treats for Dog Rack. and call it a night. And maybe continue talking about history, because I like that shit. Chaos for $5 says, the fact George Washington just wanted to fuck off and live in the woods with his wife too, instead of being the leader of the country. I know. Extremely mega based, right? He's like, I just got done leading the war. I just got done being president for so many years. I'm done. Let me go live on my fucking in my home in the middle of nowhere, right? Like, I can relate. You'd be like, oh man, this is too much. I've seen it all. I'm done. Go back to my house with my wife. All right, let's definitely save this. Name this George based. Very good. Put to the main menu, and we'll have some cool main menu music, some ambiance to lead us off for the night, as we do Treats for Dog Rack time. Sad I really never paid attention to American history. I really just kind of want to go to sleep. Yeah, maybe a little bit. That is why you need like 100 revolutions. France, yeah. Yeah, France is kind of prime example of, one of my favorite things to like, fun facts to when I'm at like Verac-splaining to people about history shit. Because people ask like about Napoleon sometimes and like why did people like him so much? And something I love saying is like to put it in perspective, right? Is that people in France liked Napoleon so much at certain points, not all the time, but at certain points, where like the revolution takes over, things are so fucking chaotic that Napoleon is able to take over and people are finally like, yes, some law and order, finally. Then Napoleon is exiled, and then he comes back later, and while he was gone, people are like, oh fuck, where's Napoleon? We took him for granted. And then he comes back and tries to make himself God Emperor, and you know, there's some bad stuff that happens there. But I just think it's funny that, like, he was exiled and then came back again and somehow won over the people again. It's so fucking weird. Anyway. Yes, new emo, that's right. Hadorak, just in time for Christmas. Hadoru. Alright, let me get Dog Rack in here. It's Treats for Dog Rack time. 1 second. I'll be right back. There he is. Coming. Oh, big stretchy. Okay. Whew. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, some of his generals and marshals even switched sides from the king to Napoleon the moment they saw him riding towards them. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's so weird to think about that kind of thing. Like, you always wonder. My interest with history, while I'm breaking up these treats and thinking about it, my main interest with history is I'm always wondering, you know, when I read historical accounts of things, I love to put myself in the shoes of that person in that time frame, to think what that would be like. And one of my favorite examples of that is, I'm gonna get some of this wrong, but there was some ancient battle. I think I want to say it was between what was it, like Alexander the Great or some sort of Greek civilization or Macedonian, and there was some account that I read once that it was like a diary or something from one of the Greek soldiers that had been in battle, and it was when they had gone into the modern day, now like Middle East, India-ish area, and they had encountered war elephants for the first time. And I love to put myself in the position of that person and to think to yourself, like, imagine that you don't know what an elephant is. You've never heard of it. No one you don't even have a word for it. No one taught you. There was no history books for it. And you're just in battle. You've been fighting people your whole life. And then you go to a battle and there's this giant fucking thing with a dude on top of it shooting arrows at you. You'd be shitting your pants. I love to imagine that, like, okay, I know what a horse is. What is that? Right? I just think that kind of stuff is so interesting to learn about, to try to put yourself in their shoes. Alexander in India? Yeah, that might have been it. That might have been it. I don't remember the specifics anymore. I just remember the emotional reaction I had to reading it. That's when monsters, demons, and myths starts to pop up. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, that's probably how you get a lot of, like, sea monster tales, too, is because somebody saw a blue whale out in the distance. And if you've never seen or heard of a blue whale before, you see that fucking thing with you in the water while you're in the water, stranded out there, you would also be shitting your pants. You'd be like, what is that demon hell spawn that is coming up to the water? If it touches our boat, we're all dead, right? You don't know what that thing is. Anyway, I'm getting super off track here. I bet you guys didn't know I was a history nerd. Now you do. There's your Verac lore. Got me going for 7 hours, and this is the kind of nerd shit you get. All right, let me see here. Starting with Streamlabs as usual. $5 and up. Holy shit, Dograck, you are getting a lot of treats today. She's sitting on my feet right now. What's up? Oh, what'd you get her? Oh, we're feeding her the baby for the big treat. That's right. And she's very happy about it for some reason. Verac is smiling because she knows that she will provide Dograck with lots of sustenance. Take the baby back. All right, Dograck, come here. Come here, come here. All right. Starting off, what's our first $5 Streamlabs? It's from Zero True Move for $5. Thank you. That is a treat for Dograck, and another one right after that. Two $5 donations. Thank you, Zero True Move. Then we got $5 from Sauce Boss. Thank you, Sauce Boss. That's a treat for Dograck. And $5 from Hallucination. Thank you, Hallucination. Very generous of you all. Thank you all on Streamlabs. We get that money right away, whereas YouTube gives it to us in a month. So it's kind of nice sometimes. Appreciate it. But YouTube is just as nice. Because obviously it's money either way. And I'm always grateful that people are donating at all. So I do not take it for granted. On to YouTube. Let's see. I'm just reading chat real quick. History time with Verac, best time. Well, I'm glad you like it. Not a history nerd, but I'll gladly listen to people nerd out about history. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people are like that. It's interesting to hear about topics that people are passionate in, regardless of whether you know it or not. Like, I like listening to a lot of, like, space-related and science videos, but I have no real interest in doing it myself. I'm not gonna become a rocket scientist any day, but I do like thinking about that kind of thing. Or hearing and learning about it, rather. Can we get a history stream? Maybe. I mean, at this rate, maybe now that I know I can play a strategy game without a, you know, I was thinking I would play a strategy game like this, and I wasn't sure if it would be interesting or not, and it seems like it was just as interesting, if not more so, than some of the other action games I've played, so that's a good sign. So maybe I'll play Civ 6 and nerd the fuck out for stream in the future. Consume a bad crack. Dograck keeps trying to eat the treat in my hand. She's like, hurry the fuck up. All right, fine. Just Okais 117 at the very beginning of the stream, before I even started, became a member. Thank you. That is a treat for Dograck. We have $5 from Magma Fox. Thank you. As a treat for Dogrek. 5 gifted memberships from Wriglick. Thank you for drafting, people. That got us closer to the Padorak, that's hard to say, which we were able to enable on stream. Thanks, Wriglick. Dogrek, speak. Good girl. Took her a little bit. She had to figure it out.
Weird noises there.
Yeah, I know. I don't think those all caught on mic, but she was going. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you? Quiet in the peanut gallery. This is treats for Dogrek time, not Babrak is loud time.
She's like, I can speak.
Yeah, I know you can speak. I don't care. You're supposed to be able to. It's not a cool trick. If you don't speak, it's a problem. All right, then we got Magma Fox for $5. Thank you, Magma Fox. As a treat for Dog. Mighty Shraylock became a member and gifted £5. Thank you for the £5 super chat. You know what? For both of those, Dogrek, I haven't made you work for it in a bit. Give me a shake. You give me a high five. There we go. All right, that is 2 treats for Dogrek. Thank you. Another £5 from Mighty Shraylock. Thank you. As a treat for Dogrek. 5 gifted memberships from Blue Draken. Drafting as usual. Dogrek, say thank you to Blue Draken. Speak. Good girl. That was a solid one. Nice. Thank you, Blue Dragon. Then we got Shas Okais 117 for 10 gifted memberships, drafting a ton of people. Thank you, Shas Okais. Dogrek, I'm gonna need you to speak twice in a row after you give me a very professional handshake. Start this deal. Thank you. Now speak. Oh, that was a good one. One more time. Hey, speak. Good girl, good girl. Thank you, Shasokai. That is very generous of you. Then we got Magma Fox for $5. Thank you. That is a treat for Dodra. Godro. New name. Welcome. I haven't seen you before. Became a member. Thank you, Godro. That's a treat for Dog. Magma Fox for $5. That is another treat for Dogrek. Wobbly Wombat 2. Gifted a membership. Thank you for drafting someone, Wobbly Wombat 2. That is a treat for Dog. Remy the Dream Fox. Who the hell is that? Became a member for 3 months. Sorry. Became a member for 3 months. Thanks for renewing. Thanks for renewing, Remy. There you go. There's your treat for Dogrek. The Mighty Shraylock for £5. Thank you. That is another treat for Dogrek. I had to break these up into small pieces. Then we got Bidsteak9 became a member. Thank you, Bidsteak9.
She's saying thank you too.
I told you to be quiet. I told you to not speak. Only Dogrek speak right now. Baby, quiet. Listen to me.
She also wanted to say.
Yeah, I know. She talks all the time. Shut the hell up, lady. Was that her? I thought that was you. I was looking away. Holy shit. Do that again. Do that again. What are you smiling about? Do that again. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, where was I? The moment I look away. Alright, now I'm trying to get through. Shut up. Coffee Cups was donating for $5. Thank you. This is a treat for Dogrek. Alright. And we got $10 from Blue Dragon. That is a $10 treat for Dogrek. I gotta make her do a treat for that one. Dogrek, come here. Hey. Sweet. Oh, good girl, good girl. Okay. Thank you, Blue Dragon. I almost said thank you, Dogrek. Thank you, Blue Dragon, for the $10. Then we got the Mighty Shraylock for £5 again. That is another treat for Dogrek. Radical Button 39 became a member for 5 months. Renewing again, 1 month away from that sexy yellow icon that the 6-month people have. Thank you. Then we got Shots Okais for 20 pounds. 20 pounds. You're breaking the bank today, Shots Okais. Thank you. Gifting memberships and all this other stuff. Very generous of you. Thank you. That is a treat for Dog Rack. Dog Rack, speak. Speak. That'll do it. Thank you, Shazokai. And 5 pounds again from Shazokai. Thank you. Treat for Dog Rack. All right. Oh my God, we're only halfway. Holy shit. I gotta break these up into smaller pieces. You guys are breaking the fucking bank today. Merry Christmas, everybody. You guys are being very generous with us today. All right, then we got, we'll do this a little bit rapid fire because my throat is starting to hurt and I want to make sure everybody gets their name read, gets the treats they deserve, but we got to do it a little bit faster because I'm starting to remember that I'm sick. All right, we got Demon King for $5. Demon King again for $5. That is 2 treats for Dog Rack. We got Sushi X for $5. It's a treat for Dog Rack. Radical Button, treat for Dog Rack. Bid Steak 9. That's a treat for Dog Rack. Then we got 2 gifted memberships from Avene. That's 1 and a 2 treats for Dog Rack. Coffee Grounds for Snorting for $5. Thank you. Treat for Dog Rack. Chaos for $10. Thank you, Chaos. Dog Rack. Oh, lie down. Down. Bang. Good girl. All right. That's a treat for Dog Rack. Then we got Van A for $5. Treat for Dog Rack. Coffee Grounds for Snorting for $10. Dog Rack, come here. Come here. Come here. Up. Up. Tall as you can go. Oh, that a girl. All right. That's a treat for Dog Rack. All right. A few more rapid fire ones here. We're gonna have to throw the frisbee a lot tomorrow, cause you're gonna get fat. All right. Demon King for $5. Treat for Dog Rack. Resonant Path for 500 yen. Thank you for the fake Japanese money. The Monopoly money. There you go. Thank you. That's a treat for Dog Rack. $5 from Demon King. Thank you. Treat for Dog Rack. And another 500 yen from Resonant Path. Thank you for the Pocari Sweat and a treat for Dog Rack. Man, now I want Pocari Sweat. All right, we're finally getting to the end here. $10 from Blue Dragon. All right, shake. Good. Shake with the other hand. Good girl. That's a treat for Dog Rack. Thank you, Blue Dragon. And $5 from Chaos. Treat for Dog Rack. And last but not least, we have Resonant Path for 500 yen. Who says, could we possibly get a bad games night? We love Dog Rack. Well, thank you. I'm glad you love Dog Rack. I love her too. There's another treat for her. As far as a bad games night, maybe. Maybe. I mean, it would depend. Do you mean bad games like objectively so bad that they're funny? Like that one wacky animal racing game? Or do you mean bad games that I was saying that I just don't like earlier, that I don't think are that bad, like GTFO and Lobotomy Corporate? Because both of those are possible, just in different ways. Like I said, I'm looking to stream a lot at the start of 2024, as things go according to plan, as long as they do. So yeah, that's entirely possible. You'll have to recommend to me some games that you would like to see. I'll probably be streaming again after Christmas, before New Year's, so if you're in the chat at that point, feel free to recommend the kind of bad games that you would like to see.
Did we miss the $200 one?
Oh. Yeah, what the hell? It's not showing up in the YouTube activity thing. Hold on, let me double check the...
There it is.
Yeah, what the hell? Okay, so I can only see it if I go into a menu? I know, Babrak, that's weird. Alright, thank you for reminding me. I don't know why YouTube is trying to censor GameStalled for whatever reason. GameStalled gave $200. Thank you. Breaking the fucking bank. Merry Christmas. Now, I've got in my hands here a small child that I believe we promised would be fed to dog. So, dog, right? Hey. Come here. Speak. Good girl. Okay, now that you've spoke, open up your mouth wider. I'm going to put this baby's head in your mouth, okay? Here you go.
Giving her kisses.
All right, don't lick her on the face too much. There's germs. Once or twice isn't gonna kill her, but I don't want you to slobber all over her. All right, seriously, we can't thank you enough. I don't have a gimmick that's big enough to match $200 GameStop, but that is extremely generous of you. Thank you very, very much. Hopefully, Dograck consuming the child will be enough. And yeah. Thank you again. Oh, so we do have another one. €5 from, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm going to butcher it now. It's €5 from Matas Zvitris, who says, feed a creature. Very well, the creature will be fed. Here you go, Dograck. Maybe the last treat for the night. You ready for it? 3, 2, 1, babu. Tasty.
Looking her in the face. What was that?
Spider emotes is demanded by the masses. Not a bad idea. Maybe if I just took the head of the Muppet image that I've used, like in the FTL thumbnail, I'm sure that would work just fine for me. All right, I think that's a good place to end it. I've been going for, what is this? 7 fucking hours. Oh my god, I didn't even have Treats for Dograck up on the screen. Well, there you go. Look, it's Treats for Dograck time. All right, it's over. It's done. All right. Pronounce my name like I'm some czar. Yeah, I'm great at pronouncing non-English names. Definitely. All right, everybody. That's it for the stream today. If you've been here for any more than a couple hours at a time, you are a champion. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you especially to those of you who have been watching for a long time, for supporting us, for donating, for doing memberships. It's amazing. So thank you all. All jokes aside, no irony, no sarcasm. I hope you all have a wonderful Christmas or whatever other holidays or lack thereof that you may or may not celebrate. If you're not celebrating anything, then just have a damn good weekend. You know, treat yourself to something. And I'll probably stream after Christmas, before New Year's, but if I don't see you before then, if I don't see you till January, have a Merry Christmas, have a happy holiday, have a happy New Year. Here's to a good 2024, and I will see you all next time. And Verac says goodbye to you. All right. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, happy New Year, everybody. Have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye.